welcome to this stream of EU4, stream or recording, depending on when you see it. Last time we declared war on the Commonwealth. Little Commonwealth here, who is allied to only Little Vologast up here. And they were allied with Sweden, but Sweden dishonored the call. Sweden is in a bit of a, seems to be in a bit of a pickle. They are fighting Denmark and apparently losing. Current fighting Denmark, Norway, Bohemia, Hamburg, and Verden in the war. They were attacking in the British-Norwegian colonial war. So they're fighting over colonies. So there probably won't be too much land shifting. Maybe Denmark is going to get those little two provinces back, but otherwise, shouldn't be too much change. What's interesting for us is that we are fighting the Commonwealth, and I set Vologast as a co-belligerent, so when we peace out of the war, we will subjugate Vologast. Vologast has a bunch of claims all around here in Lübeck. So that's going to give me a CB on Lübeck. And I might take one province up here just for myself, just to have one province up here. I'll see how things go. In other terms, I wanted to give a little chat about the trust mechanic and what I've done between the two streams. First of all, I forced all of our subjects to flip to Sunni. So every single subject, even, you know, little Padua, that was last stream, but all of them are Sunni. Meaning they are our religion, meaning that our Defender of the Faith tier is 194. There's 194 nations. I think you need 50 plus to keep your Defender of the Faith status. So as long as we keep that many subjects, we're going to be absolutely fine. When you flip someone, for someone to flip religion, let's sort by unrest, by liberty desire, you get this enforced religion malice. That is going to take away slowly. Like some nations, if I go down into here, like Sicily was done on last stream. We didn't progress much in terms of time on last stream. Like maybe 20, 30 years, and we quote-unquote only lost 10%. So it's going to take a lot of time. But as long as they're under 50%, they are absolutely fine. There are two eyalets that I wanted to take as an example, but we'll be talking about, to do a little chat on trust, because I realized I didn't speak about the trust mechanic. Again, I know this one is a DLC mechanic. I'd say Leviathan, question mark? Which brought in a bunch of things, monuments, and I think favors, but I'm not sure. So I won't say it's in this DLC, but I know it's a DLC feature. And how trust can help you with liberty desire in subjects and stuff like that. We already spoke of the differences between an elayet, sort of like this, sort of by style. Difference between an elayet and a core elayet. We do have quite a few eyalets that we can flip to become core eyalets as we go. But that's going to be as we go through the war, we'll be flipping them over, possibly seeing if it changes their liberty desire. It will by a little bit, but depending on how much, we might even be able to remove these support loyalist options, which reduces their liberty desire by 20%, but I'm getting off track. So I flipped all of them. I made sure that as all that I could were diverting trade. There's only one who isn't. It's Egypt. Sort by name again. Elayet Mizir, because we took land from them, and events, provinces, defections, and province developed by Overlord minus 100.3. And even, well, I paid off their loans, which gave us 10% liberty desire decrease. But again, we'll be talking about trust and things like that, using them as an example, because we have things to bring them back into the fold and start transferring trade to us, so we can increase this number even more. So I did First, I did the vassal conversions, loyalty check, supported loyalists, diverting trade so that we could increase our trade share. I also started because I checked and we can recruit a whole bunch more troops. That's why we're also quote unquote low on manpower. We're not at 585k because if we go through here, I started recruiting 148 troops and plus 20 janissaries. I did on pause, so it's 20 times 100 men, so only 2,000. But we're recruiting janissaries. We have 60. That's our third stack. I gave them a general, set them to drilling, and called them jennies, just like the others, so I can find them in the list. We have the boomsticks and the jennies. What else did I do? Yeah, so recruiting a stack of boomsticks and 2 stacks of fighters. I also started building because we had a huge treasury. Let's open in here in the outliner. Just as a recap, buildings. I am building a few courthouses in my land, but a lot of shipyards, and these are all in our subject land because in our land I didn't have any room left for shipyards. Shipyards increase your naval cap by 2. The reason being we are currently under, but if you look at these guys who are still recruiting another 70 and look at the total, we'll be over by 8, which isn't much. Through eyalets, we are going to be gaining more. My hope is that with all of these buildings that I disabled, the building list that I disabled, that we reach over the 628, so that we don't incur a penalty. Currently, no, we don't have it yet, so... Or it'll be an excuse to build more boats. That's also a very valid option for me. Currently making a lot of money. I also clicked the government interaction. This is a special Ottoman specific feature. Conscript heathen recruits. We lose, so spent 45 mil points. We have, let's say, an infinity of them at this point. And to get vassal manpower contribution plus 15%. To get up here, and now we are recuperating 8,000 men per month. That's a lot. And last thing, I had regrouped all of the boats, all of the Mediterranean boats between those captured and the heavies, and I split them off. Our transports were very, I'll say very cool, and split into perfect stacks of 72, which is what I'm going to aim to soon in terms of size for these armies. We're going to be increasing the number of cannons by, I'll say, a decent bunch in those stacks, and I want them to be able to be transported by boat, a full stack of 64, so I can disembark one huge stack at a time. For example, when I'm going after England, or if I wanted to come to land behind the lines on the Commonwealth, have one huge stack. And that's about what I did. I also counted. I did a lot of counting of our vassals. And our vassals now amount to a total of 171 vassals. I ignored the fact that if we sort again by type, please, that the Palatinate, quote-unquote, still hasn't been flipped to eyalets. I consider they were already eyalets, and so we have 170 currently eyalets and 1 march in Crimea. I also looked at the mission tree. Our Ottoman mission tree, very quick look. This one, again, we're on hold for this mission until we give Granada 10 provinces. Granada's on 3. So we're gonna need to do 1 war against Spain, possibly 2, but that's gonna be for, I'll say, a future return problem for future me. We'll see about it a bit later. Again, Granada's core here doesn't expire. They have permaclaims on the region. It'll be absolutely fine. Other thing I'm doing, and that's with this, something we're going to do with this, the army that's going to be building here. We're going to go to war with the Timurids, because in the mission tree, Elayet Persia, we need to have neither Persia nor Ardabil nor Fars exist. My problem is that we have Ardabil here. They have 2 provinces. They own 2 of them. And we have little Fars down here owning 1, 2, 3 provinces. And that's a bit of a problem because I need both of them to not exist. Persia doesn't exist, luckily, to get to allow us to make our actual actually finish the mission tree, because there's some very juicy bonuses down there, and especially the +2 dip. Our heir is lacking the 2 dip, so at some point we'll hopefully get the extra 2 dip for him, because even though our ruler is 62 and amazing, he probably won't live on for many more years. So what we're going to do, and we'll speak about it when we do it, we're going to integrate Fars. Fars is in here. In theory, I can integrate them. We'll speak about integration conditions for integrating, etc., when we are before we declare the war on the Timurids. So Timurid war is in a while. So we'll have a little chat about that, how we annex a vassal, conditions and stuff. And we'll do some coring tricks when we go to war with the Timurids. That's for the upcoming. War against the Timurids in a while. So talking about the trust mechanic, talking about provinces of interest could be also an option. Reminder on force limit and navy limit. Yeah, we're always teetering with that limit, but we don't have to. It's not a strict limit, it's a soft cap. And right now we're going to start with a little chat on provinces of interest and vital interests. So as usual, pardon the very small stop. Uh, 12:35. Provinces of interest. You may have seen through the Diplo screen, so hashes being claims on land. But there's one menu I have not shown. I'm going to go back to my view because it's the one that interests me, which is the diplomatic feedbacks. You can look at it from just about any state. We set Rome as province of interest. If we look, no, we're not setting them for ourselves right now. If we look at the Commonwealth's diplomatic feedback, they see, so provinces in yellow, it's a strategic interest. It's generally where they have claims. Red means they consider it of vital interest. When it's of vital interest, it means if they occupy it in a war, they will hold on to it and not give you the occupation. I was looking through how we could diplo vassalize most, if not all, of Europe, and there's this little guy called Switzerland in the middle. I look at if I had CBs on Switzerland, so declaring war, and I do not have a single CB on them. I looked at the diplo feedback, nations around. I mean, France, nobody, not here. Bregenz doesn't have, Tyrol doesn't. 3 leagues that we released, 3 leagues was not released, 3 leagues was eaten up. So nobody around here has claims on Switzerland. Not even our tiny little subject Geneva, which would be useful. You know, Milan borders them, but nobody actually has that. I looked if they had interesting cores in here that I could force release, but no, all of the Swiss land belongs to the Swiss. There still technically is 3 leagues up here. Switzerland would not vassalize because they have over 100 development. Maybe if we release 3 leagues in a war, possible. But what I want to do is, I would like for my vassals, namely Burgundy, Geneva, Milan, possibly Tyrol, to actually fabricate claims on Switzerland. And to fabricate claims, you go to your diplomatic view, And to incite your vassals to create the claims, I'm going to go to my diplomatic feedback, and I'm going to set all of Switzerland as vital interest. The quote-unquote problem, so you're asking, and if we go to war with Switzerland, with an ally, we don't have an ally, but our allies would, in theory, give us all the occupations, unless they also see the province as a vital interest. The problem with that is that it's gonna need some time to expand, but they see some of our provinces as vital interest. It's the want our subjects provinces. If we look at their Diplo feedback, they have Geneva as a vital interest. That's why you have a -1. So we are going to get, on the other side, we're going to get, so we have a -1 because they want our provinces. They're going to get a lot because I just said all of your land is interesting for us. And that's going to lead, hopefully, my vassals to actually fabricate claims on them. If we look at Roma, we should have... So everyone who was able to fabricate a claim, so Little Perugia, Little Siena, and Little Spoleto, they all fabricated a claim on Rome. So I got the claims, and I can go into there. Hi, Doran. Hello to airport. Hi, airport. Hello to you, Doran. Hope you're safe travel home or have traveled safely. But yeah, so by indicating Switzerland as provinces, all provinces of interest, the hope is that Geneva and these guys will actually fabricate claims on them. Trent, it would be the same thing. Do I have a CB on them? I do have a straight-up conquest on them. My hope is that we possibly get them through diplomacy if we let the AE decay a little bit. We'll see. That's a question mark for the future. They only want two. They have a -2 for wanting my provinces. I'm not that worried. So provinces of interest, negative relations with the country because they say you're basically saying I want your provinces. I'm checking in Bohemia, but I think we released everything. Yeah. Thuringia cores. We could return the cores to Thuringia, make Bohemia ever so slightly smaller. Why do they hate us? Because they want my subjects' provinces, obviously. Was at war, declared war. We did improve relations a little bit. Maybe we can decay actually Bohemia into becoming a subject. Because because they're gonna have too much development, more than 100. Well, maybe we'd have to force these cores back to Thuringia. And maybe that brings them under, big. Yeah, that might bring them under 100. Bohemia. Actually, we did force them. Bohemia was the one we declared on when we dismantled the HRE. We released a bunch of tags from them. We released not Brandenburg. We released Lusatia. So this little guy. We released Glogau for these two provinces. We released Opol, which were these. We retook Nitra's claims, which were these, and returned these cores to Austria. So we made them, we shrunk them in size, making them possibly closer to subjugation. They're the only big ones with Lübeck that I'm afraid of for subjugation. Lübeck is slightly too big, but in this war we're going to get Vologast. And the cool thing with Vologast is that little Vologast has lots of cores. They have lots of cores on Lübeck, so we're going to go on a reconquest on Lübeck. With whoever the Lübeckian friends are, by the way. Sweden, Bremen, Hamburg, and Oldenburg. Well, we'll subjugate those before. Not Sweden, because they're going to be too big. But we might declare... Sweden, we might force them to return their cores they have on, Burgundian cores. Because they have cores on Burgundy. This one is... Dauphiné. Yeah, this... Yeah, Bresse is clearly Dauphiné. It's not Burgundy. We'll hand it back to Bresse. But anyways, that's what's going to happen in the future. While I was playing last night, after the stream, I set orders for everyone to move in. We're actually going to make HRE eyalets again. They never were, but we're going to make them eyalets again. Cologne, end of religious turmoil, and obviously since, you know, game restarted, so we get all the diplomatic offers. Exceptionally, I'm going to try and, well, I'm just waiting on right now. And there we go, our ruler died. We are going to pay our Janissaries. It's going to cost us 1 loan for the moment. I'm actually going to say show a feature. Well, feature, yes, because it is a feature. Holding events. Holding events. Let's speak a little bit about that. We got an event called, because our ruler died, any event can be held for 3 months. So I paused on the day we got it. We are 16th of December 1555. So before 16th of February, I have to take a decision. If I don't do anything, it's generally the top decision that is taken. I never actually checked, but it's generally the top one. So it would cost us ducats. Right now, it would cost us ducats, send us into debt, and we would have to take loans. If we look at our income, we're making roughly 300 a month, possibly a little bit more once our diplomats come back, and they are back. So we're going to just sit on this right now and wait for the 3 months to pass. So I'm hiding it down here below me, and hopefully I remember. Otherwise, it's just going to cost us money. Very worst case, they rebel. I'm building an army over here. Lots of men will have been built until then and be in Constantinople. So worst case, we get some rebellions, and that's okay-ish. Our new ruler is slightly worse than his papa. He's still very good in terms of stats, so it's not going to be a problem. With our diplomats, the first thing I wanted to do to speak about later was improve relations with Fars. And the other one, since I have some free diplomats, first was to promote Palatinate to Elayet. Go. So that he can ask her for royal marriage as well. These are all Sunni nations, so they are all asking. So even if you see some European flags, they are Sunni. And that leaves me with 2 available diplomats, which is going to be my occasion to chat about trust mechanics, and trust mechanics and loyalty impact. That's going to be 23, 25. So, trust in EU4. With every single nation, you have this little bar. Let's actually check on someone hostile with Styria. We have this trust value and this favor value. The trust by default is 50. So with Sweden, possibly, yeah. Sweden is just like at the start of the game. Generally, everyone will be at 50 trust. If you go below 50 trust, like against Styria, where we have only 43, you get you don't get a negative here. It's just that they will be less likely to accept an alliance. Down here in the modifiers, you can see trust minus 14. Yes, these are all flags for royal marriage requests. I have 170 alliates, 171 subjects, and they are all Sunni. So they all want to royal marry me every time I reload the game, every 5 to 10 years, and when my ruler dies. So, and the game can't hold more than that many requests, but yeah, we're doing some royal marrying. Well, I'm not going to do the royal marriages because that would occupy my diplo slots. Currently, we only have 3 diplo slots, but after the war with Commonwealth, we'll have many, many, many more. What I was saying about trust and trust mechanics. Trust also impacts the liberty desire of subjects. If we look at Egypt, well, ex-Mamluks, they didn't like that when we took land off Syria. They didn't like when we seized their land down here and in Jerusalem, and that lowered their trust with us. And the question, how do you regain trust? If we look at Elayat and Izmir, they only have 16 trust with us, which is quite low. We have a lot of favors though with them, which is the good news. What's the impact of low trust on a subject? Namely our Egyptian subject. Well, let's sort our subjects by name, scroll down to Elayat and Izmir, and let's have a look at their liberty desire. Relative army power, yes, they have a few men, so 2.2%, who cares? Relative naval power, who cares? Eco power, who cares? Opinion of us, the good news is they have 200 opinion of us, so their liberty desire is down by 20%. However, trust towards Ottomans plus 13.6 liberty desire because their trust is super low. And then other modifiers, they have a lot of development. We have the strong duchies, additional loyalist recruitments and things like that. We seized 2 provinces from them. They are slowly forgetting, so that's 100. That's the minus 100. And that's the reason why they are not transferring trade power to us. You can improve trust in 2 ways. Either honoring promises when you go to war. If you go to war with an ally and say, I'm promising you land, you will gain some trust after it. You will also gain favors that you can spend on trust. And that's the second way of gaining trust. It's through diplomacy and trade favors for trust. You can trade 10 favors for 5 trust. So if you have, like we do, 100 favors, we're going to be able to get 50 plus 50 on our trust with the Mamluks. And we're going to wait because all subjects acquire trust passively. You don't even need. You can put a diplomat to curry them, but we're getting them passively. So we are going to improve subject relative strength 164. And so, 164 and reform aristocratic court plus 25. So we're gaining 2.5 a month. And right now, I'm going to spend all of the favors. It used to be only 10 per interaction. They actually changed that so we can spend as many favors as we can, as long as you don't push over 100, because then the game doesn't know what to do. So we're going to spend all 100 favors for 50 trust, confirm, and all of a sudden, if we go back to subjects and look at Elayat and Izmir, all of a sudden they're down to 11 liberty desire. The main reason is they went from negative 13 for liberty desire from trust to a positive minus 6.4. We're going to wait because we have another good 40-ish trust to improve, which is going to bring us to, I don't remember exactly, but we can Tunis actually. I don't think I have negative trust with them. Yeah, they're already on positive, so we're going to go and check. Use our little diplomat. Can't spend more than 70 because that's going to max them out. And if we go back to our list by name, scroll down to Tunis. Tunis, Mustani. Alphabetical order. Where's Tunis? Oh no, it's Elayat Tunis. Back to the E's. Elayat Tunis. Liberty desire 0. Trust towards Ottomans minus 20%. Every 5 points of trust above 50 is 2% liberty desire. Right? Yeah, 10 for 4. 10 for 4, so 50 for 20. And that's making sure they are going to be absolutely, I'll say, in the dumps in terms of Liberty Desire. If we sort back through my order, some guys, well, Palatinate isn't, they're down to 9% because I promoted them to Eliot. Well, we'll be flipping them to Eliot. They are, you know, the Sunni Palatinate, obviously. They're gonna be there. We can actually start having them divert trade. Brings them to 39% Liberty Desire. Honestly, I don't care at this point. I also started improving with this little guy down here of Farce, because again, for the mission, we need to integrate them, but I'll speak about integration in a little while. And now I want to see my screen, please, game. But it's not really worth it because they're going to come back. Since we got a new ruler, we get to choose, as long as he's above 3 in any stat, you get 1 decision per stat. Adopt the title of Khalifa for yearly prestige. Not that we need it, but hey, it moves us towards legalism. Also, remember, and the piety gets reset on ruler death. So your piety meter gets reset each time your ruler dies. Announcement of sect practices, national unrest -1. That is -1 free unrest everywhere, and 10 legalism. I'll take it. And the last one is enforce religious unity. Giving missionary strength versus heretics +2. I'll take it even though we don't have much. You need a dip skill of at least 5 to click this one, which I would really like to get. And that one we will get through the mission. Because this one is going to improve our dip skill by 2. We currently have 4, which is going to bring us to 6, which is going to allow us to take the decision. We have a little money. We're going to let our treasury, again, we're letting our treasury build back up for our Janissary reward. And hopefully through alliance and trade ships, we're going to possibly make the money. Otherwise, we'll take a loan. It's fine. We can take loans. And I don't want any corruption. So I'm going to, since we have none and our passive reduction is at 0.34 currently, I'm going to boost that up to the maximum so that as soon as we have a single tick of corruption, it goes away as fast as possible. And with that, we are sieging over here. We are limited. We are very ahead of time on mill points, but I'm going to wait on our mill points for them to refill a little bit more before going ham and spending them all. And while I removed one of the guy that was improving with all our subjects, which honestly at this point, no, not neighboring countries, own subject countries. So we have 1 diplomat that is affected to helping improving relations with all of our vassals. The reason being, I mean, there's a few that are a bit low because heretic religion, decrease your heretic. Boo! You were the wrong... I missed you. So yeah, bit low relations with a few. So we want to boost them up. And he forgot that he was a heretic just a few seconds ago. Just keeping tabs on, just to push them back to above 200. The reason why it's very neat to have them above 200 is that when they are above 200, I'm also going to rein in Elias. The reason why is that when above 200, well, on 200 and above, 190 and above, sorry, you can think of integrating them. Bourbonnais, so Bourbonnais rein in, and I can keep the game running. Military divided. No, we must always attack. Siege ability. This one either boosts your forts in defense or boosts your forts in offense. And clearly we are on the offense here. I could call in Württemberg. Our ally Württemberg that we are improving with, I think. Don't really care. Yes, improving with Vars, improving with Münster. We should be improving with others. Let's start improving. Brunswick is an option. Because Brunswick is a big guy around here. We're gonna try and get Munster. We could try and get Landshut. There's a bit of work to do. Yeah, I want our subsequent provinces for -33. We'll start improving with him. Let's actually proclaim guarantee, or let's go for the smallish guys. Like Constance, I see Switzerland. No, they're allied with the Swiss, okay. Bregenz is not allied with the Swiss, so let's proclaim a guarantee on them. They already relatively like us because we released them in peace. I forgot to bring those guys in. Tiny Ulm, allied with Württemberg next to them, and Landshut on the other side. They are safe. Rothenburg, allied with Strasbourg, Thuringia, Ulm, Nuremberg, and Constance. I'm going to proclaim a guarantee on them. Also going to fill up our diplomatic relations, and I'm going to start improving with them so that when we finish the war over here, we have people available. And actually, no, you can just bugger off. I have diplo interactions to do. So all the small guys like you, well, you're fighting. Attacker against Salzburg. I don't see Salzburg surviving because I checked the war earlier. Salzburg is all alone in this war. So I'm still going to proclaim a little guarantee on him because he's allied only with Hamburg and Styria. No, Hamburg. Because Hamburg is a friend of Lübeck. Lübeck has Bremen, Hamburg, and Oldenburg. So Hamburg, I am going to proclaim a guarantee on you as well. I do want to protect Little Anhalt, proclaim a guarantee. I'm protecting the one province miners down here. Rupin was released in peace. I still have that guarantee on him. They won't ally us because war again, but that's fine. And the last one is Bayreuth? No, Nuremberg. Yeah, let's proclaim a guarantee on Nuremberg. And we'll be improving with them. The goal is to reach one more that we protect. Check out Islam. National tax modifier, tolerance of true faith, yearly legitimacy. I will take the tolerance. And remember, up until we got in December, January, February, March, we now have the money. So now I can give them reward and higher wages without taking a loan. And apparently the royal wedding, royal marriage offers can go way further down than I thought. So we're on 8 out of 9. I would like to protect elite particularists. Elite particularists. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, sure. Hey, look, we're recruiting people. I wanted to protect down here. No, down here. Little Brabant, who is having problems with peasants. I'm going to proclaim a guarantee on you, which is going to hopefully protect you from being attacked by people. And while this war is going on, we are improving currently with Münster. Siege of Krakow is over. Okay. Then off to the next fort, which... I can't... Oh yeah, because there's the fort there that I'm sieging with boomsticks. Oh yeah, because Krakow's there too. You can go there, followed by your your very own stack of janissaries following you. I call them babysitters. There. And these guys are gonna... Herzegovina, Warsaw still doesn't have a fort. So you can move into there. You're gonna stay there around, and once this fort falls, you should be able to go all the way to Vologast. And peace out Vologast to become a subject. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I have 170 subjects, so there are reasons for that list to grow. And now 9 out of 10, we should stop the hemorrhage of royal marriage demands and things. Again, 3 available diplomats. Let's not make them lazy. Let's put one on the Commonwealth just to speed up sieging, because hell, why not? Chances are that there are chances that they get caught. Munster, what can we do? Munster, I can proclaim a guarantee on you for 10 relations. We can still get another 25, but proclaim a guarantee on you. I guarantee you that your independence is protected. Poodle! Poodle! We got, well, it's Puddle, but I call it Poodle. We have a few people to protect, and I mean, they can bring their 40,000 men around. I honestly don't care. We have extra armies building up here. The Janissaries that I have here are slowly recruiting and are drilling. Renewing the influence of nation, no thanks. Yeah, goodbye. It's going a bit fast. Munster, I can do more things. You want mill access? That's another 10 relations. And in 20... Nope, we'll need a little bit. We'll need to send a gift. And we'll send a very generous gift. Hey, Siege of here is done. You are boomsticks as well. You can go straight to there. You have your very own Jenny's babysitter. You can march in like that. You can march into here. Actually, wait. Go to Polok. Battle of abilities, we killed a few people, a few rebels for these guys, and now we're going to help Medina with their elite particulars. Although I think Egypt might be able to take care of them before us, because it's Egyptian particulars. We'll see. Anyways, that stack is big enough to take care of everything and anything. Hey, Munster, do you want to get, do you want ducats? Do you like ducats, Munster? I'm sure you like ducats. Here, have ducats. Also, Brandenburg. Reign in. So that's going to affect Liberty Desire of a bunch of them. Reign in. Saxe-Lauenburg. Reign in. I need that fort to fall so I can kill the Vologast troops, which is going to speed up their acceptance of peace as a subject of me. Reign in Eliot. Again, reigning in the Elites, poor uniforms, damn them, is reducing the overall liberty desire of all the non-core Elites. One day, you're going to go far away. Reign in. Munster, you want to become a vassal. I always knew it. Not you. This guy. (64%). Mushana peasant revolt. Peasant revolt. It sounds like a Mushana problem. As for me, these guys, at the moment, recruit general in drill. Don't have much of an occupation yet for them. Oh, forgot a little dude. Here, you can move forward. Be a good friend and move forward. Munster joined the war because they became a vassal. Let's actually start improving with two of the Anhalt and Hamburg. Let us improve relations with Hamburg. You're fighting GB? What are you fighting? British Norwegian? Oh yeah, and they're in the British Norwegian colonial war. Fine. So Hamburg, and we're gonna need to guarantee someone else. Oldenburg was the other one. Claim a guarantee. Who else are my allies? Württemberg. Württemberg. I'm not improving relations with you. I should be improving relations with you. There. Leaves me one dude. Siege of Tutrello's over. You move immediately into there. You keep on going on the coast, followed by your babysitters. And these guys that I'm still sieging over there. Kind of could jump on them, but I don't want to jump on them. What do you mean what? I'm fighting the entirety of I'm fighting the Commonwealth and Vologast. I'm gonna make them a subject because subjects. And I know I am one over my limit, but hopefully reining in a few eyalets, well, reining in Munster will be an extra, yeah, British-Norwegian colonial war. And they peaced out apparently because it's done. And Norway lost because Sweden got some territory. No, Sweden lost because Sweden gave this one province back to Denmark. Now Denmark is at war with Great Britain and Newfoundland. So they're at war with Great Britain and Newfoundland. Great Britain is Denmark, Norway, Bohemia, Hamburg, and Verden. British Norwegian, yeah, because Norway is still a colonial subject. It's still a subject of Denmark. So yeah, they're fighting for land that I, well, technically heard about. But Norway always goes colonial. But they're don't know what the war goal is exactly. But I don't know exactly what war score, attacker controls. No, they actually are fighting over the colony. So Norway did go colonial. Norway goes colonial. Always. If, you know, they exist. And Denmark was about to inherit the Norwegian land, but they are gonna lose it to Great Britain probably. Sweden, perfect time to form Scandinavia? No, because they need to control Denmark and Norway, and they just won a war. Truce with Verden, Hamburg, Bohemia, Norway, Denmark until 65. They took a 9-year truce with Denmark. Returned. They actually returned that land to Denmark. They lost to Denmark because Denmark took these provinces as well, because that was Swedish. Denmark returning their course. Yeah, Russia formed ages ago. I'm letting them colonize so I can... But there's still quite a few tags that I could release from them. There still is a Novgorod. They are on the list of people that I need to beat up soon. But there's so many people that I need to beat up soon. And I want to subjugate all the people here before it gets too hard to subjugate them. Let's put it like that. Before they all start consolidating because we blew up the entirety of the HRE. And so now that the HRE is gone, Denmark is not occupied by me. And honestly, from Denmark, I would release Lubeck has a claim. Oh, Spicy and Holstein lost their cores. But Denmark could be... They wouldn't vassalize, they're too big. And they still have a subject of their own, which soon gone, but they have over 100 development. So I just want them to ally people that I'm going to go to war with. Possibly Bohemia, because Bohemia I won't be able to dip vassalize. Hamburg, I'm going to remove them as a friend, and Verden as a friend. My hope is that they ally people like this, so I can co-belligerent them and eat them slowly. Also, I shifted boats around because I wanted to build more heavy boats. We do have... We're regaining 200 sailors a month. I wanted 50 in each of the med navies. What do you mean by not... Yes, no, I'm not physically occupying Denmark, but they are not worried about me yet. And they're not allied to anyone I'm fighting yet. Denmark isn't dealing with me at all. They're just... I just haven't turned my gaze towards them yet, because I have this big thing full of plenty of little people that I can totally all subjugate, including even big guys like this guy, who admittedly doesn't really like me, but aggressive expansion, but they're forgetting, and then I can just, you know, influence the nation and it like that, and boom, that's 25 off for 5 to 10 years. So until then, that gives me time to actually get them. Hopefully we stack wipe Vologast troops. We did stack wipe the Vologast troops. And now Vologast, I just need to wait for it to fall. It's on 57%. It'll be fast. And in the meantime, my troops are moving towards Warsaw. I'm leaving Warsaw alone because I don't really... Oh, and you're shifting out of there? Sure, shift out of there. Siege of Stargard is done. That's Vologast occupied. And no army left. You're going to Rawa. Nope, you don't need to go to Rawa. You can go all the way straight to Lublin. Sieging down their coast. Now it's just basically the Commonwealth with their armies there versus me. Something tells me they're not going to have a fun time. And really only Constantinople has the width to take all these people in. Actually, you have a 4 maneuver, dude. Kocheli was way too small to fit everyone in. 41. A 50 up here. We'll wait for the 64 to be there. And after that, we'll see what we do. Could call Württemberg in. Nope, I don't. Württemberg is going to be a very loyal subject sometime soon. Well, soon-ish. Siege of Lubny is over. Cool. So you're moving to there, you're moving to there. Or we jump on them in here. There. And then I'm just going to let them re-siege the province. Well, they won't be getting the fort. Ambition in a list of done. Abil, hello, did you get the achievement Mehmet's Ambition? Not in this run. I did it in a previous run on patch 135, but yes, I did get Mehmet's Ambition on 135, where the core Elayates and Elayates was flipped in terms of Liberty Desire. So, but at the end, all my Elayates were loyal to me, and my empire was not exploding. I got it in June 1490. Right here, I'm just, I'll say, messing with people. So Bartok, after you go there. Again, everyone goes here. Then here. Here, and then you can leave someone there. And after that, you move back. But yes, I did, and welcome. If you have any questions, don't hesitate. I'm trying to explain the concept as I go. And yeah, currently we are... So Vologast is out, these guys are moving. I'm carpet sieging with big stacks because I have, I'll say, infinite manpower. We're regaining 7.5k a month. So even if I take attrition, saw someone get that in June 1478 while Mehmet is still alive. I had Mehmet still alive as well, he lived super long. But yeah, it's clearly possible to go faster. But I decided my start was good. I only had something that set me back possibly 10 years was a stack of Sunni rebel not Sunni, Shia rebels that spawned in Sivas, and that wreaked carnage through my empire for quite a while. And took time for me to quell them, and that cost me manpower and set me back by quite a few years. But yeah, I can totally see Mehmet's Ambition being done earlier. Other question, was it on 1.35 or 1.36? It is much, in my opinion, much easier in 1.36 than 1.35. Again, this is an opinion, but because your mission tree is going to make basically Egypt, well, Egypt you get it, but Tunis, if you go for Hungary, Morocco, instantly core Elayates, and since now on 136, your core Elayates only compare themselves to you and not to everyone like your non-core Elayates. Like, Guziatia, now 32 Liberty there. Yes, I enforce religion on them. But relative power, army power of all vassals, marches, and eyalets. Whereas if we go down to Bosnia, Bosnia is only their relative power compared to me. So, yeah, there's this new thing where your eyalets are your core eyalets only look at themselves compared to you makes taking the eyalets. Hey, look at little Munster down here, coming to help. Good job, little Munster. And if you're occupying this, then babysitters can move forward. Do you have any siege pips? You don't have siege pips. Do you have siege pips? You have 1 siege pip. You have 0, 1, 0. Well, then you can start that fort. Just to get things rolling. It's a bit of a detour, but that's fine. And down here, yeah, we kick them out. They're going to try and siege Crimea down, but Crimea's our march. That's what they are. Well, it's not rude to say it's their job, but that's what their job is. Also, where are the Janissary stacks for them? Where's their Janissary stack? Where are my Jennies? Because in terms of stacks, I have 2 boomsticks currently on the field. And I have 3 Jennies. So that's the Jenny stack that's drilling. That's the Jenny stack that should not be there, but that should be over here. Ready to reinforce over here if needed. Bad Mistani. No, because they went with the boomstick with these boomsticks, right? Yeah. These boomsticks have their Jennies. I have 4 stacks of boomsticks, and I did use our boomsticks as well. Something's wrong. I think I'm missing 1 stack of boomsticks, 2 stacks, 3 stacks of boomsticks, 20,000 armies. Ah, these guys are not boomsticks, that's why. That explains everything. And that means that you guys can go to here and have your Jennies follow you. Something like this, something like this, something like this. Bullagast, how would you like to peace out? Oh, I could actually just take you and release you in peace. Ooh. I'm gonna do that. Because minus 61, I don't want to go through the minus 61 to subjugate him and then improve. So, come on, where's your last cannon? Or last infantry, it's probably behind, somewhere hiding behind boats. Do I want to start pushing? No, I don't want to start pushing yet, but if they want to try and siege my forts, may they feel free. Vologast wants peace. Yes, but I will peace you, see if I need to peace you out in war or not. We finished the siege down here. You guys don't have a general. After that, you can shift to there. You can move out, and you can move there. So you guys, you're moving out, and then the Janissaries can stay there. And you can't go to there, so you'll just march back out to here, something like that. And yes, the cannons are going to suffer a little bit until the, well, we might take a few cannon damages on the cannons, but then we're going to push them back. We have almost a full backline of cannons. And that should be, yeah. Big casualties on their side. No, we only lost infantry. Perfect. Boomstick moving in. That's gonna bump the siege much, much, much faster. Truce with Ashanti has ended. Good for Ashanti. You guys can move back out. You are not good for sieging. We do have a 49s on the siege immediately from them moving in. And I wanted to rein in more eyalets because we can. Just keep an eye on here. We need to be... keep on moving. I know I could split the stacks and do some more efficient carpet sieging. We're still maintaining our manpower, even though we are taking battles with the Commonwealth troops. So laziness, big laziness. Ioth, do you want to be reined in? Thank you. 6 days. In 6 days, Opol becomes a reined in Eliot. 3 days, and Glogo becomes one. That's our previous war when we dismantled the HRE. We declared on Bohemia and liberated a lot of Bohemia, put it like that. Polok, last fort. This one might fall as well. Yep. Well, just as we occupied Minsk, but Minsk is just an occupation. These are boomsticks on the fort, so boomsticks on this one. You can go to there, so you guys actually stop one province short. That's boomsticks marching. Jenny's, you march to Ula. These forts are still waiting. You can move up. You can move up, and you can move up, and that's the possibly not exactly last province from the Ottomans on their coast that's going to disappear. And then we're going to have to start thinking of a thing which is going to be peace deal. But first we can Eliot another person. Rein in the previous one so we can have room for the next ones. We're going to promote Munster to Eliot and rein them in during the war as well, because why not? Promote to Eliot. And we're actually going to start doing vassal integration because we can. Siege of Vilno is over. That's over here. At this point... push. We could have brought a fleet up here, all the way up to here to go and siege down this last province. Honestly, I don't really care. Yeah, that's our rebel suppressor who is attritioning and taking care of rebels. These guys are exploring our land. They're probably going for the lands down here, which don't have a fort, and by the time they reach it, honestly, I'm fine. You're trying to unsiege that. That is forbidden. No unsieging, okay? Okay, Poland. Well, Commonwealth of Poland, Lithuania. Actually, you're closer. Something like that. Pushing off into them because we can. And then there. It's flatland. We have better morale than them. Wow. Better morale. They have slightly better tactics because they have a little bit more discipline than us. They probably also took a military idea. Yep, they took quality ideas. Idea cost, blah blah blah. They have 30% combat ability, can recruit winged hussars. Winged hussars are completely OP cavalry. And one reason why Commonwealth of Poland, Lithuania tends to be the late game boss when you play against them. You can go down here. And yeah, because of superiority in numbers and in cannons. We even managed to inflict some damages to their backline because... Oh, and they're only retreating one province, meaning they're going to get stack wiped. Well, too bad for them. And that's 99%, so I could be petty and continue. I'm actually going to do a little talking point while at war on vassal integration. What do we have? Well, we have plenty of things to manage vassals and BOP. I opened with diplomatic ideas, because in diplomatic ideas you have these improved relations and the extra diplomats. Both of the extra diplomats are super duper mega useful, and dip idea, as much as I love espionage ideas, dip ideas is for me the first idea group you want to pick up. The reason why I would not pick up an admin idea group first is because you unlock ideas on admin tech 5 and 7. You also need it if you are actually conquering and coring, what we didn't do. So you're going to be spending a lot of admin points, and having to spend on admin ideas as you go just sets you back even further. There would be arguments for a military idea first, but as I wanted to blob and I wanted the aggressive expansion decay faster and the extra diplomats, Diplo ideas was a no-brainer as an opening. As a second idea, I never went inno. There were arguments at the time I forgot to go innovative, so we went innovative. There's the 10% tech cost, which is super duper cool, and the policies are quite neat. Advisor cost and dip rep with the diplomatic ideas, and with influence, advisor cost and aggressive expansion impact. The third one was an obvious choice because I went with another diplomatic idea, because all of the elites are considered vassals. So more income from them, less liberty desire in them, more naval force limit, which, well, at this point we kind of care, but we have so much money that we don't. Diplomatic annexation cost, that one is a big one. If you want to annex your vassals, which we are about to do, and I'm about to speak about it. Dip relations don't really care because eyalets. Dip rep +2, more chances of accepting vassalization and stuff. Envoy travel time, which is super duper neat, and liberty desire from subject development, so another buff to liberty desire reduction. Vassal force limit contribution, and that's the big one. That's what allows me to field 600,000 men, because if it was just me, I'd be around 200,000. So we have about 400,000 coming from our subjects, which is our steamroller compressor over here. What else do we have? Ideas. Yeah, and the finisher with this one is unjustified demands minus 50%. You generate way less aggressive expansion. You generate 100% more aggressive expansion if you demand lands or things in a peace deal that were not planned, and it costs you dip points. Well, with that, I reduced the dip cost by 50%, which would be an argument for where is it? Unjustified demands. I know there's some in here as well. Spanish for construction, advisor cost, early corruption, priority kinetic of ship, monthly favor growth. No, it's not in there? Don't we have one in... I know we have some in here. Port, early corruption, blah, blah, blah. I know there's more unjustified demands things in here. Almost sure. In for trail time. Maybe I misremembered. I was quite sure there was siege ability, aggressive expansion impact, transfer claim. Nope. Maybe it's in the policies with influence, but I doubt it. Vassal integration, dip annexation cost, liberty design. Vassal force limit with Pluto ideas. We can't go Pluto, sadly. Quality, income from vassals, dip annexation cost. interesting one as well. Dipper up, dipper relations, merchant, caravan power, liberty design subject with expansion, dipper relations, liberty design from subject dev, indigenous, but we can't get that either. Quality, shock damage. I guess I misremembered. But yeah, overall, we don't need military ideas. If we ever run into a military that is stronger than ours, and at this point we were matching the Commonwealth, ours is gonna become less effective over time than the Eastern and Western tech, but you know, if we have all of the Western countries as our subjects, we don't really care about Western tech. Eastern, besides Russia, they're the only there are two countries still with Eastern tech. It's Russia and Commonwealth. Yeah, blob without military ideas. Because again, military ideas, if you're a beginner, they are amazing. No, I am a man who knows how to play the game, who knows the game by heart. I don't know where it was, but I know there is another unjustified demands, and then you can basically negate all of it. But that's topic for another time. The reason why I take military ideas in my runs is either I'm playing a smaller nation that needs that extra oomph in strength. I really like quality because it allows me to get naval dominance. There's the 5% discipline. My favorite, if we're going for this time we're going to go offensive because full army bonuses. At this point, we crush anyone on the seas. Great Britain, on the last war, had 7 heavies. We're currently running, if we look at the ledger, not history, ledger, military, navies, just sort by navies, sort by heavy ships. Okay, Great Britain rebuilt their heavies. They built up double the heavy ships. How are they going to match to my 202 heavies? Level 6 governor reform and cutting ideas. Thank you very much, Iniko. I knew there was. It's in here. I don't remember which one, but...
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Governor reform and cutting ideas. Oh, Tech 9. Yeah, it's in, don't remember which one. It's not Les Livres de la République. No, that's Rebel Support 7. Security of State, Dynastic Administration, no. No. Nope. Nope. Nope, no sound commands on YouTube. Measure Faith, Equilibrium. Dynastic Administration, Possible Advisors, Influence Modifiers. You can only take land from the Janissaries. Oh, with a Janissary. No, I don't remember seeing it in here. Prevent decay. Something in the mission tree, because I haven't taken it yet, and we have been going through our mission tree ever so slowly. Anyways, not the biggest deal. I wanted to do a little chat, and so, because for those who would be on Twitch and listening, or on YouTube, I am adding chapters, sometimes a few days, maybe a week after, when I have time to the video, to tell when I speak about some features and concepts. And right now, I wanted to do a little chat, because we didn't speak at all about it, about Vassal integration. Vassal integration, and we are YouTube, sorry, noting the timestamp, 1:14:43. Vassal integration. When you have, after you made a vassal, a country your subject, either you release them to peace or something like that, you need to wait. The base is 10 years. There are some modifiers, I think, to vassal integration, to personal union integrations. Yeah, I am certain. I'm not going to go much into details. The EU4 wiki is your friend on that one. What's more interesting for me is the little nation of Fars down here, with who I have been improving relations. They've been an allied for ages. I don't remember where, but when we did it exactly, but they've been an allied for way over 10 years. And the thing with Fars is that if we want to finish this mission, which the bonuses down here are so cool that I clearly want to, Fars, yeah, we need to integrate both Fars and Ardabil. My problem with Ardabil is that I cannot vassalize them. If we look at the modifiers, you need at least 10 years. If we look at one of the more recent guys, like Munster, well, no, they're not. Palatinate got reined in. Annex Vassal, you need to wait for at least 10 years. So that's the first condition, 10 years. The second reason is 190 relations. If I look at here, I don't have the 190, but that can be fixed. Again, they are our religion, they are subject, they have no negatives, and we can go up to plus 200 from improving relations. And we have only a +1 currently, so that's not the problem. Say only one? Well, that would solve problems, but we'll see. We'll integrate Fars. To integrate a vassal. So for the mission, it says, wait, again, I'm checking the conditions. Blah, 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 and Persia and Ardabil or Fars doesn't, okay, it's not neither, you're right. So we're going to need to integrate just Fars, which is perfect. It's going to solve problems for me, at least for a while. Little Fars, we increased their relations to above 190, and now I'm going to start. So there are modifiers. The ratio for integration is roughly. I'm going to spend roughly. I never remember if it's 6 or 8. In one case it's 6, in other cases it's 8. Depending on the subject type. It tells you when you actually create a vassal. Right now it's going to cost us, and you can have things to lower the integration cost and things like that. So right now I'm going to start annexing the little nation of Fars, and it's going to keep one of my diplomats busy until this is done. So depending on your diplomatic reputation, so if we go back to us, we currently have 12. The base that you can spend is 2. Same religion vassal, an extra point, and then plus whatever or minus whatever your dip rep is. So if your diplomatic reputation is in the dumps, you will not be integrating people fast. With 15, it's gonna be super fast. If we go back to Fars and any of their provinces and hover over it, that's where I find the info. In November 1557, so before the end of the year, it will be done. Last condition to integrate a vassal, the vassal must be at peace. Alliates, core alliates, no problem because you can't call them into your wars. If it were, say, Munster, who is a vassal currently, no, they got alliated. Crimea, I can't. And there's nobody that I can subject, sadly. And I don't have the enable scootage here. There is an option for vassals in here in the relations that is called enable scootage. They will pay you more money but will never be called into your wars. That allows you to actually be at war like we are right now and actually start integrating a vassal. Once you start integrating, you do not need to keep the relations above 190. You only need to keep, if we go back to our subjects by name, down to Fars, we only need to keep their liberty desire above 50. Sorry, under 50. If they go above 50, integration will stop. Some people, or well, in some cases, you might want to delay the end of an integration. I'm going to play with Ferrari to show the impact, because Ferrari actually, it's going to actually matter. You can, if you are keeping them all close to the limit, enabling and disabling the divert trade gives you a 30 points of margin. You can also siphon income to generate some. Actually, I'm going to do that to first just to. Nope, I can't because they are in debt. Okay. But if they are not in debt, you can also siphon their income and seize their land, even though that's going to make them extremely unhappy, so avoid. But you have reasons. If you have a reason to wanting to putting them above a certain threshold, it's relatively easy to do. By the way, support loyalist and divert trade to me, thank you. Augsburg, you are a new core eyalets. I have enforced religion and divert trade as well. Yes, they're on 46, but I honestly don't think it'll push any of them above 50, especially given the size of the army. Bourbonnais was above limit, but since we reined them in, they only compare themselves. Brandenburg hates our guts for forcing them to flip religion. 98% liberty desire, but since they're only looking at their meager army, can divert trade as well. See Bayreuth as well. They are all Sunni. Over here, no Champagne. It still needs a little tick. But if we sort by liberty desire, again, go down into the 20s because that's where we'll find the people. Anything below 30% in theory can be, I can stop supporting the loyalists. At 29 and 28, that would bring them, raise their liberty desire by 20%. Not really sure I want to do it. 26 on Ashanti, I'll do it on Ashanti. 46%, I'm fine. You're going to be on 48, but you're a tiny country, so before you actually build an army big enough, I'm not afraid, and you'll be ticking down anyways. Same thing for Opole, same thing for Moravia, same thing for Glugo. And that's what I do when I go offline after leaving you guys. Egypt, I could also enable the divert trade. And we had a few months. Remember, we were down to 0 favors with them. We carried a few more. We're going to, while the fights with the Commonwealth here and the stack wipes are happening, we're going to send one last diplomat back to Egypt to trade favors for trust for even more liberty desire reduction. There we go. That was the battle of Bodol down here and down here. Oh, they did get a tick of they did get a month tick, so they are getting reinforced. Not that it's going to matter much. Spend all our favors with Egypt, and if we go back to here, Elayat and Mizmir, they're on 34% liberty desire. So even if the paid off loans immediately all disappeared, they would still be loyal. We're going to need to keep on the support loyalist for a while, but that's fine. I'm not going to bother with these guys. We have infinite resources. Well, infinite money, honestly, at 255 a month. So I'm not going to bother setting those up, like clicking each and every guy. Saxony, enable divert trade, check, etc., etc. It's long, it's not fun to watch. I'm just going to skip that, and we're going to think of peace deal. Yep, we still got a stack wipe because battle ended fast. I'm going to stop spying on, well, 21%. Style on them. And assault the fort with Janissaries. As I can. There, you guys are in. Assault. And consolidate. Come on. Come on, finish game. There we go, Siege of Podol is over. Did I need to assault that fort? No. Did I still do it? Yes. Now, I need to peace out both Commonwealth and Vologast. I'm going to recall that diplomat as well. And I'm gonna see if I can... how much I can release in the peace deal here. Release nations. We want to release plenty of tiny nations. As many tiny nations as we can. Danzig, 1 province. Perfect. Danzig is going to be a great friend. Estonia, 1 province. Sounds like a great future friend as well. Livonian Order, 1 province. Great future friend. Possible reconquests at hand. So many people to release. I would like to release Zaporizhzhia down here, because why not? Smolensk is over there. This might be a bit... You're big. Marzovia. Marzovia is in their capital. Krakow. Little Krakow goes 1 province. Why not? And big province. Also bordering us. Kiev. Yeah, Kiev bordering Chernigov. No, not bordering Chernigov. Chernigov there. Anything else I can release? No. Return cores. Riga has cores, but I don't really care about the Rigan cores. Can I take? I cannot take this in the peace deal as well, so you're getting your separate peace deal, taking all your ducats, resetting the AE with you. That's my demand on you. You're not getting your peace deal. I'm not going to core the land, I'm going to release it as a subject. Waiting for a diplomat to come back. Wait for the end of that combat as well. Come on. There we go. Stack wipe of more Commonwealth troops. They still have 71,000 men, so they're not going to be completely broken. And obviously, it broke everything. I would like to release this guy. We said Chernigov, no, Danzig, because I can. Estonia, because I can. Kiev first, then Chernigov. Krakow, Livonian Order, and that was our 92. Could I do a little bit more if I, for example, ignore Krakow, 75. Go for 25-ish release. Smolensk? Yeah, Smolensk borders us. Well, borders future allied friends of us. And I think that's going to be good. That's going to be our peace deal. No, 10%. Can't pillage capital. I'm half tempted because this is Russia only and me. Just to get 1 province over here for myself. Which anyways I could access through boats, which would reduce distance between borders with possible subjects here and there. How much AE would it be? 5 AE for that province. I'm taking it. Take that, and can't do much then. A few ducats. Still a lot of ducats. And that's going to be my peace deal. We're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alliates out of here. 6 alliates, and then we're going to be diplo alliating in the HRE as fast as we can. Deal. They accepted our generous peace offer. See, we're generous. The game said it. We're generous. You guys split because I won't be able to fit you guys. I'm sorry, but you're gonna go to a province with less development. Same as you, Kostendil can fit in there. I have stacks here, and I have lots of them, and I need to bring them all back. All of these guys. We could actually get ready for the war with Timurids. That would delay some alliating in the HRE, but that's okay. Let's do that. Some of them are going to get stuck, that's fine. Well, fine-ish. You are still allied to only Malwa. Or Little Malwa, yes and no. Timurids and Bahmanis. I need to explode Persia out. Over here, you! Let's start with you because it's gonna be the easiest and fastest. Offer an alliance. Württemberg. Down here, little Württemberg here. I did not proclaim a guarantee on you, but we are improving, we are allies. And I wanted to release, because, release little Vologast. Oh, I could release Pomerania. Pomeranian cores versus Vologast cores. Check. Vologast has this, Pomerania has basically the same. No, Pomerania has 2 more. So Pomerania plus they have a neater color until I actually release them. I really like their dark greenish. It's not exactly the Russian green, but it's very close and I do like it up there. We will subjugate them at some point anyways, but until then, this is Brandenburg, and Brandenburg is our subject, so we will be able to do a reconquest for Brandenburg. I'd like to get Thuringia in, because that would be a reconquest for Thuringia, and then Bohemia would be down to this. Force them to revoke as many cores as we can, and that would be a Bohemian subject only through expansion. Styria, I'm very sorry, but you ate Salzburg. It's very kind of you to have reset the aggressive expansion with Salzburg, but that would be a war with lots of people in the HRE, and I can get a lot of people of the HRE out. You don't want to improve any centers of trade currently. We are 1 over, I don't really care. Too many dip relations, we're going to be working on that. Little Brabant. Still fighting with our peasants, by the way. You can... No, first, let's see who... Among the guys we're guaranteeing, there's Württemberg we're working with, there's Zaporizhzhia that we're improving with, and there's Hamburg. So let's get Hamburg. Albanian Sufi treasure, skill 2 tax modifier, or skill 2 improve relations 50% cheaper. We'll take the improve relations. 95 with Hamburg. Let's recall the diplomat from Hamburg and send them right back to Hamburg. If I offer an alliance, you are not the main war participant, so you would take an alliance. Worst case, I get into war with GB, which wouldn't be the worst. And it's going to make them really close to allying us. Württemberg down here. I did almost all I could do. We still have 25 with them. That was the truce with all the Ethiopians and Ethiopian subjects. 26th of August. Oldenburg, I can influence you. And influence you. And Württemberg, I can influence you. There we go. Influence you as well. That's why we have infinite money. That's 149. I am improving. I'll send you a gift. And then you'll be all Gucci to be integrated. Not sell ships, send gift. You guys, you got your, well, you're still recruiting your boats, but head to port to stop consuming sailors. And you guys can resume drill. Oldenburg, I would like, I already did that. You, I want to send you a gift. Also here. City of Al-Quds. I'll take the lowered income, I don't really care. 24, I don't care. So that's Zaporizhzhia done. You are allied, yes. Who are you rivaling? Kiev? No, you rival Chernigov. Then I can offer you an alliance. Cruel behavior. Crimea's opinion goes down. Don't really care. You would vassalize. Württemberg, you would not yet. I needed to send a gift, I said. They're integrating farce. Integration is a slow process. And that was one of my questions that I didn't know. When you annex a subject, you always get a -3 diplomatic reputation penalty. I did not know if that applied to alliance. The answer is yes. We also get a -30 relations, I guess, with all of our vassal subjects. Let's take any subject, Wallachia. No, we do not get the -30 relations. However, if we look at our dip rep, it sunk. We're on a -3. I should be coring the little at Goldingen, which is now ours. Little Estonia, little Livonian order. They want my province. Well, too bad for you. More of my subjects has high liberty desire. Yeah, because my dip rep went down and we were borderline with all of these. However, you can erase that by giving a power to your Umera, or currently relatively loyal, which is the Umera integration policy, which I should have taken while integrating because diplomatic annexation costs -15%. It does increase the liberty desire in subject, but it disables the dip rep penalty from annexing subjects. And that's going to force me into some subject management at this point. So we're just going to be enabling support of, again, sort like this. We'll be enabling the support of loyalists just to make sure that they stay calm. Compared to the income that it's bringing us, it's costing us, so for Burgundy, it's going to cost us 0.02 ducats for them to pay us 2 ducats. So it's actually a net gain of income for us. Well, actual maintain of income, should I say, because they were all loyal before. The reason why this is happening is because we all forced them to flip Sunni, which they're not exactly fond of the concept. I could also disable the divert trade, but the disabling the divert trade means that I don't control their trade anymore, which is going to be more hurt me more economically than just paying them off, basically. Paying for social peace, that's exactly what we are doing. Enable the support, enable support. And since we had none above 70, worst case, we remove the divert trade, but since we have none above 70, it's fine. And the reason why I'm doing this paused is that if I unpause anything, if I unpaused it, oh, you only had the dive. Right. There. If I unpause any country who hates my guts, for example, well, Russia, they don't exactly hate my guts, but Russia, GB, Castile, could enter a treaty of support independence with your vassal. If they do that, you need to peace that to bring them to a truce. Otherwise, their military power gets added to your alliance one to check for their liberty desire. It can be. So right now, I'm not that afraid because anyone who supports the independence of any of my vassals, I declare war on them. And then they are in a truce. They have a truce with me, and that's done. If you are playing a smaller nation, you do not want that to you want to avoid that at all costs, because that can lock you from integrating a vassal or just having a vassal obedient to you and actually joining your wars and, you know, paying income and things like that to you. So yes, it's just for 2% that I'm paying them off, but we'll pay them off. You have debt, so I don't need to support your loyalists. That's another thing I'll do once we're off stream. If they have debt, it's cheaper for me to pay off their debt than anything else. That is, if and only if they have debt. Okay, we're almost done. Good. Oh, Elayat Emismir is slightly too much. Okay, you get divert trade. Well, yeah, because you don't have a debt. Or we're going to spend some prestige and placate. Placate local ruler, spend 20 prestige for 10% liberty desire. Same thing, it's things that are going to take away. Placated ruler, paid off our loans, etc. But it's going to keep them at peace. Bring you back to the top of the list. You have no one to... No debt. I'm checking. When I'm clicking on a country, I'm looking at this. If this one lights up, it's easier to click that. Otherwise, we're just supporting loyalists. And our allies never being called into war, they tend to keep smaller armies, which is one thing that leads the AI to debt. Yeah, it's terrible at managing their economy. There. And last one, there we go. Done, fix it. We check our list, other way around. Munster, might as well since we're on it. There. Support loyalist 19, divert trade 49%, perfect. Pomerania, newly acquired little vassal, might as well since they are up and around. And first religion, I need to promote them to Alliate, but their religion has been enforced, which is the important one. And that's it. That's about it. Again, if we go down the list, there may be a few nations down here who are low, but with the increase in, like, not diverting trade, we're down to 46%, but I don't really care. And then we have all the allies who are on the verge. I'll do more of that at the end of stream. The important right now for me is to subjugate people as we go. Zaporij, you got vassalized, right? No, you did not. Did I ally? Yeah, you rivaled Kiev. Okay, it's fine. We'll send you a gift. Here. Have a gift? Oh, I already sent you a gift. Okay. I influenced you. I will just improve relations and it'll be fine. Improve relations with you. She's doing a great job. If we are improving, I can influence nation for another 25. I am not improving with you, but gift as well will gift will work wonders. Chernigov, I'm going to do the influence on all of you guys because they're all gonna need it at some point. Influence nation, Estonia, influence nation, done. Lack of demand for miniatures. Okay. Corruption of the Padishah, a new consort appears. Influence nations. Little Hamburg here. Are you ready to subjugate? No, because you are at war, so you're not going to say yes to subjugation. Can still influence you. Sure. Contribute to the endeavor. What I wanted was Württemberg. Württemberg, you are ready to vassalize. Done. All of you. The question is, who else was I improving with? Who else was I guaranteeing? Eve, Anhalt. Little Anhalt up here. You're not rivaling Hamburg. Good. Oldenburg, are you at war? You are not at war. I did already influence you. Yep. But I'm allied to your rival Hamburg? Not even. No, because you're in no, that's trade league with them. 129? Sure. Yeah, because Anhalt will be longer. Let's get you in. Offer an alliance to you. Done. Lost an advisor. Our dip rep advisor. Hey, guess what? We just got Prevent a dip rep advisor who is 50% cheaper. Albanian culture, which is accepted culture, and Sunni. Hired and promoted to tier 5, costing us the whopping amount of 1.96 ducats because we're capped on admin cost, on admin advisor cost. We capped out. So base cost of 25. Cost goes up by 0.5% yearly and then minus 90% on that. which makes her under 2 ducats. Maybe in a year or two she'll cost us 2 ducats a month. Obviously that's going to ruin our nation. Little unhelp. I'm not being efficient at this. Up here, Estonia, I influenced you. I can offer you an alliance because your only rival is Livonian Order. Chernigov, yeah, Smolensk, your only rival is Chernigov. So Smolensk, I can offer you an alliance, and that should bring you to 192, 99, 183. Let's offer you mill access so that next month you're good. Same thing for you, offer mill access. And once we... Chernigov, I'm going to start improving relations with you. Just to make sure. And then we're going to have vassalizations through the roof. Just need the month ticks to happen. Queen Estonia, no, you're going to need a gift. Please. Here, have 75 ducats. I'm fine with that. Little Anhalt, I said I was I was going with another one, but Death of the Valid Sultan. Let's take time to mourn. Oldenburg. Oldenburg, improve relations with you. And time for subjugation. Vassalize Zaporizhzhia. There. Vassal Kiev. Vassal Smolensk. Ally Chernigov, and that's going to be in a month or two. That's going to be them vassalized. We'll need to promote them to alliates because currently we are a bit overcapped by, 5 relations. Brabant, I was going, your tiny little nation of Brabant down here. I want to offer you an alliance. Start working on you as well. They're being guaranteed, so as long as they don't rival someone else, we're good. What did we finish? Dominate the Black Sea, which is this mission. We gain... completed mission, Crimean Destiny, march into the mountains. The coastline of the Black Sea is either owned by Ottomans or its subjects. Done. Gain 3 mercantilism, 500 ducats. Control over the Black Sea, trade power in Crimea plus 20 until the end of the game, and control of the Black Sea in Astrakhan with the trade power until the end of the game as well. Deal. Over here, I could make a state. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're walking. You are the one among the people that were walking here for the war. I remember. Sometimes I'm smart and remember. Sometimes I'm just Mustani and I don't. There. Do you want to bring? No, we don't need to bring in more men. That's fine. Absolutely fine, Mustani. You don't need more men than that to just stomp on Timurids and Malwa. But I want more allies, so for the moment, we're just gonna sit on the border. I would like to get a bunch of people down here. Renew... No, I don't need to renew the influence of Aragon. Nuremberg, how are you doing? 18. I could improve relations with you. And let's... wait, you vassalize. Don't need that anymore. Oldenburg, renew the influence of Gascony. Nope. Little Oldenburg down here, I am improving. I offered an alliance. I am influenced nation. Why do you hate me that much? Oh, because lots of influencing needed. Okay. Then let's offer you mill access. Let's start working on Anhalt because I like the concept of tiny little Anhalt. Or we go after bigger Brunswick because they would say yes right now. Go. There, and subjects, subject list, sort by subject type, please. Death of a merchant. I will take prestige because we spend prestige. I don't care about the guy per se, but let's do a round of reigning in lights. Lorraine doesn't need its influence renewed. Smolensk, Elayet. Free up some Diplo slot. We are about maxed out on admin. Need to do something about that. Alright. Zaporizhzhia. Promote to Elayet. Württemberg, promote to Allied. Pomerania. Pomerania? Oi. Janissary land ownership. 1% of the land to the Janissaries. Or I say FU. I say FU. That's far away and that's in an inconvenient spot. But... stop drilling. No leader. There, I have fleets right next door. Just to make sure, because they're gonna flee either left or right. If it's right, they'll be caught. We could invest in dip tech or admin tech. We are way ahead of time. We have 100% innovativeness. We don't need that. And it would give a 5% discount to everyone around us, so develop. 10 on the gold mine in Kosovo is fine. That's the security number that I keep. 500 left is good. So just developing random provinces. It's not the most efficient, but it's the fastest and by far. Right now, that's not my goal. Right now is not efficiency. It is speed. Zoom. Pomerania, Elite. Chernigoff, Elite. We'll do some reining in later on. Kiev, Elite. Renew influence. No, Burgundy, we don't need to influence you anymore. Vassalize you. Ally Livonian Order, 133. Easy. I'll need to improve with Livonian Order. This is Oldenburg. Oldenburg. I already gave a guarantee. I can't do much of that. Could send you a gift, but I don't really need to right now. So it's just waiting for you to highlight your rival. Who did you rival? Brunswick. Ah. In Brunswick, did you rival Oldenburg back? Yes, you did. Ah. Be a bit of a pain to get over it, but we will succeed. It's fine. We'll find solutions. Hamburg, are you out of the war? You are out of the war. You are my ally. Did I already influence you? I did. Get a gift. Small gift, and there we go. Anhalt, I am not improving with you. I should because I am guaranteeing you. Rival Magdeburg, Rupen, and Brunswick, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to improve relations with you, unless I drop Brunswick, but I'd really like to integrate Brunswick. I need to improve with Brunswick. Improve with Brunswick. That's a lot of people I'm improving with, but that's okay. Estonia, promote to Allied. Livonian Order, I need to send you a gift. I already influenced you, right? Yes. Get a gift. Honestly, don't care about the 50 ducats. And in 1 month, Livonia can be subjugated. In the meantime, while we wait, let's do some Elite reigning in. Estonia's wrong click because there avoids having the new guys be too unhappy about our ruling. Reign in, maybe I can get Württemberg in as well, and then we will subjugate the Livonians. In 5 days, 4, 3, 2, 1. Offer vassalization. Oldenburg, how much more can I gain through relations? 30 through relations, 25 through gift. So I'm gonna need some subsidies to get you in. Let's start sending you subsidies immediately. There we go, 7 ducats a month for 10 years. It's not gonna last 10 years, but that's what you're hoping it lasts for 10 years, but it's not. Offer vassalization. Come on, quick. 3, 2, 1, quick. Done. Anhalt, I am guaranteeing, so I can influence nation, keep the diplomat, what I call the flying diplomat around. Nuremberg, I can do the same with you. Who are you rivaling? Regensburg, Wolfsburg, and Ingolstadt. None that I currently am allying, so can ally you. That's another that's 50 relations with you. Yeah, 144 with you. I don't think... Yeah. I can still influence you, send you a gift, and that's going to be another vassal. In the meantime, Hamburg, you obviously want to become an elayet. Promote to elayet. We converted people into Breeze. I had forgotten to code. Subject. Livonians, same thing. You're ready to become an elayet. Nuremberg. Time to influence nation when I can, and something tells me I am under 9 relations because you want to be my friend. You want to be my friend. Wolfsburg. I'm just going to guarantee you. I'm a guarantee on you just so that we're back up to 9 relations and they stop buggering me. They're gonna bugger me soon-ish for that, but. Oldenburg, 141. Revolt, revolt, revolt. I already offered you mill access. Trade favors for trust. Maybe we'll do something, though I doubt it. They won't change anything for Vassal. Well, yes, plus 10 trust, but they're already on 123, so. Brunswick, I am improving with you. Not influenced you, so influence you. 112, okay. Little Nuremberg. Send you gifts. Nuremberg. I can recall the diplomat. That's 2 flying diplomats now. Estonia, you are ready to be reined in, is my guess. Same as Livonians. Same as Hamburg. Same as Zaporizhzhia, which is going to be super quick. Same as Smolensk. And we're back down to... No, we're still 9 out of 10. Okay, good. Rothenburg, Brabant. There. That I'm not improving with, so let's start improving with you as well. Why do I have minus 50? Okay, just because I haven't improved at all. It's gonna bring me to 150. All our, well, almost loyal, so let's see what the Fiat wants from us, and before anything else, seize back that 1% of land that had been given to the Janissaries. Teke has a mosque or a great mosque. Woods has any manufactory. Okay, done, deal. Not even thinking about it. You want a manufactory, you get your farm estate. It's a terrible estate, but you get it anyways. Could use the Muslim piety interaction, don't care. I am perfectly fine on 100. Legalism for national tax and national manpower modifier. You know, gaining those 8.7k men per month. Which, even though half of our army... Hey, silly. Don't stand on the same provinces as your friend. Move. Timurids should be feeling perfectly fine right now, right? You can sail back to Gelibalu. Yes, automatic transport. And you... Gumulsin. And that should bring the fleets back. 152 on Oldenburg. I don't want to insult your rivals because I do intend on subjugating your rivals. I am not capping out yet on improved relations, right? 94, so we have 6 more, so that's going to be 70. Yeah, a few more subsidies and we're good. We'll be good. Nuremberg, you're just dealing with your rebels, but you don't need more. You're ready to be vassalized. Become vassal. Yay! We welcome the grand nation of Nuremberg. Rothenburg. No, Rothenburg is up there. No, Rothenburg is here. Rivaling Würzburg. I'd rather get Würzburg in, who's rivaling Rothenburg and Thuringia. No, Little Thuringia. I want Little Thuringia because they have cores in Bohemia. Or we get Little Golsar. No, I did not guarantee Golsar. Whereas Rothenburg has, so let's get him out. No, I really want Würzburg. Comet sighted. If only we had Comet sense. Also, we're capping out on... well, capping out is a big exaggeration, but let's boost ourselves back to stab 3. Demi Independence. Ooh. Yeah, Demi Liberty Desire is... influence is 100%. So we are, quote-unquote, slowly heading towards a disaster. I've never played a disaster. Let's speak about disasters, because that would be a good talking point. And the count is 201. Disasters. The estate disasters aren't too hard. Yes. Hello, NTRSP. I might actually go through it just for the sake of going through a disaster. And because, you know, it's generally is eradicating rebel armies and pushing your stab back up to a certain level. We might go through it just for the sake of it. For anyone who would be discovering the concept of disasters. Disasters are, well, as their name suggests, things that you generally don't want to happen to your nation. Some advanced strats go through, we don't have it yet, but in the age of absolutism, there's a disaster called Court and Country. Some advanced strats, you trigger it on purpose because of the bonuses that you can get from resolving it. Generally speaking, for a new player, you want to avoid a disaster. Disaster, you have when it's looming, so you get a little notification up here. And for us, it is ticking up by 1.5% a month. You have the criteria here, or if you hover over the little bar down here. At this rate, the Demi Independence will start on 1st of May, 1565. So we still have 4 years before it actually triggers. If you hover over not the progress bar or the notification, you will know the conditions to stop the disaster entirely. For the estates, one of the following must be true. Either we are in a disaster, this one or another one, that would stop the ticking for it, or the Demi influence is less than 100%. Well, the Demi, they're over 100. Diet summoned. They have over 20% from Diet summoned. We have the supremacy over the Sublime Porte, which I might at some point consider revoking. Equilibrium 64, Equilibrium 83. It's my merchant equilibrium that's a bit low, and they still have the free enterprise. So I'm a bit iffy on it because of my merchant equilibrium. Demi equilibrium, same thing, would be still low or lower-ish. That would be a 10% I could shave off. And Janissaries, their loyalty, well, I increase the amount of Janissaries so their influence is up. But we could, same thing, have a Janissary disaster if we gave too much influence to our Janissaries. So right now we're going to chill a little bit on summoning the Diets. And we're going to wait. We're going to see how/if we want to deal with it. The other option, and this is because I know the trigger, looking at the triggers for progress, if you remove all the conditions for triggering for progress, you can have a looming disaster with no progress. So if we manage to bring our Demi loyalty over 60, currently it's at 33-ish. So if we manage to bring this number back to its equilibrium and 5% higher before the end of the before the disaster triggers, it would also stop progressing. Reminder, we're gaining currently, because we are under 60 plus 0.5, because we're under 50 another extra 0.5, and because we are under 40 another 0.5. You need low estate influence. Yeah. That's not gonna happen, but but that low estate, I don't want low estate influence on the Demi. It's gonna be a pain. So we're gonna just go around it and just declare war when it becomes a bit too high. Under 60. Yes. Sub 60. I mean, we would need to forget all of the diets. And even then they end the supremacy over the Sublime Porte. And that would be a bit of a pain. That would be a bit too much of a pain. So we're just going to avoid it and wait for it to tick it down under 100, which would stop the disaster straight up. And we'll just make sure we don't go into the disaster with either them or the Janissaries, who are, you know, they also have, all of this, they have a plus 20% influence because of recent events summoned. Because of recent diets. So I'm not too afraid about it. It's this diet that pushed the Demi over the limit, and there's one diet that's going to disappear in 62. And if we hover over the disaster, it said it would be triggering here on 1st of May 1565. So we have 3 years of leeway, and we did not go with the Demi agenda, which is a bit sad, but their loyalty is going to bump, I'm going to say relatively fast, above 40%. So that's another way. Demi estate disaster is actually much worse than regular clergy. Anyhow, I don't really want to go through that one. It just declare independence and that's it. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want that. We don't have that. Well, we do have a few strategic places with Demi land, but I don't want that. I'm happy with their tolerance of heathens and things like that. We'll see. We'll just keep it. We'll just prevent it from firing. We have until 65. We have 6 years. Let's make more vassals in the meantime. Renew influence on Bina. No, I'm going to maintain the diplomat in Oldenburg just to remember, and with 25 we can actually bring them in with sending a gift. Send a gift. It's going to be an expensive gift because we are sending them subsidies as well, but that's fine. Brunswick, I can also 135. I can send you a gift as well, because you're going to be ready as soon as I subjugate Oldenburg. Yeah, Brunswick, you're going to get 25, plus another month, because time for the flying diplomat to come back. I can actually cancel on you. Tiny little Brabant down here. I am improving, I am guaranteeing. I will offer you military access, because why not? Admiral's dying, that's okay. You are ready to become vassal of us. You, which puts Brunswick 1 or 2 months away. Nope, maintain diplomats. I'm gonna need to offer you mil access as well. And again, I keep the diplomat until I know for sure. There was also Bregenz that we had released in peace for 67, rivaling Trent and Constance. Doesn't really matter, and can be allied and, I'll say, quickly promoted to allied. Little Anhalt up here, Anhalt up here. You're still rivaling Brunswick, so no allying you until Brunswick is subjugated. Maintain the diplomat, please. You have the GP influence, alliance, and send gift. Plus, removing your rival is going to be good, so send you a gift for 25. Done. Subjugate Brunswick, which is going to improve by 25 with Anhalt because they no longer have their rival. And when we offer them an alliance, they're going to be on 150. Deal. Next target. Who are we guaranteeing still in the list? Brunswick, Anhalt, Oldenburg, Würzburg. You. Rivaling Rothenburg. No, we were going for Rothenburg. Well, Rothenburg or Würzburg, but I wanted Würzburg. Let's start improving with Würzburg. Yeah, they have 12 AE with me, but that's neglectable. Little Anhalt, I'm sure you want to be my ally. Have I influenced? I have influenced you, right? Yeah, GP influence. You have not been GP influenced, so let's GP influence you. And you have not been GP influenced, so GP influence you as well. Little Anhalt, you want to be my ally, obviously now. And little Rupen also was released in war, so I can also get that little guy in fastish. Fast-ish being a very perfectly French term. Very correct term. This Luenburg. Luenburg, who are you rivaling? Golsar, Bremen, Verden. None of the people that I'm currently improving with. And as soon as we promote some to eyalets, we're gonna need to make some room. You promote to eyalets. Staying on 9 out of 10 to avoid problems. Vassalization. You can be improved. Yatenga, don't care. Goldberg, I can ally you now. Yes, I can ally you now. Rupen, I can also ally you. And GP plus gift should be enough. Würzburg, you can be promoted to eyalets. Change to this very nice green, linking up Munster with us. Alright, that's why I would really like to get Luenburg in. Choose. You are being improved. We said Ruben just needed GP influence. Can't yet. Anhalt, you've been brought in, right? Yes, you have been brought in. And there we go. Again. Brabant, alliance guaranteeing. I'm improving with Brabant, right? I think I forgot. No, we are. Good. Let's get Inu, because Inu, no, allied to rival for the moment. Bach? Just to start getting a foray, yeah, to link up with Lorraine, because obviously Lorraine and Burgundy are isolated from us. They need rivaling Luxembourg, Mulhouse, and Trier. Let's start improving with you. We'll guarantee and we'll let the flags stack up for the moment. In fact, let's do a lot of flag stacking. No, you just came in. Nuremberg, Motorliet, Brunswick right in. Oldenburg right in. Come on. Nuremberg. 27th of September. Can't wait. Ruben, why are you... Oh, because you vassalized under Bohemia. Oh. So rude. Yeah, 3 free dev in Baghdad. I mean, for 400 dev. Don't care. Is it still ticking at 1.5? It is still ticking at 1.5. Just keeping an eye out. 36 loyalty equilibrium. I'm fine. I'm not afraid. Ruben, that was extremely rude of you to vassalize under Bohemia. Because, you know, Bohemia did integrate you in the end. Mystics and Storyteller. Yes, move towards legalism. Goldsar. Let's actually start proclaiming guarantee on more tiny people. Let's proclaim a guarantee on Luxembourg. On you as well. And a guarantee. Yeah, we'll be recruiting generals later. We can stack a bit on those. Brabant, you can be... No, you can't be vassalized. You have the GP influence. You are being improved with. You have mail access. Just send you a gift for now. It's 25 relations, and there we go. Done. Local militias. Lose 5. No, gain army professionalism. Lose 108,000 manpower. It's proportional to your manpower, but I'll take the 5% professionalism any day. Knowledge sharing with, yeah, Yatenga. Truce with Cologne ended. Don't really care. Wolfsburg. Am I improving? Yes, I am. How much can I still gain? Another 40. You have been GP influenced. You have not been offered mill access though. No, and you have been guaranteed, okay. 9 out of 10. Lundberg, I would be very happy to have a guarantee on you to bring you up to 10. Alliance guaranteeing. Guaranteeing Bach. Bach, I can also ally you. 187 with Brabant. Flanders, Hainaut, and Liège, yeah. 187, one more month. It's fine. Okay, what else in the list? Wolfsburg, yeah, Wolfsburg I just checked. Luxembourg guaranteeing. Bach, Alliance guaranteeing. Bach, did I don't think I GP, yes, I GP influenced you. Luxembourg, you are also on the list of people that I want to influence. Done. Rothenburg, yeah, you still have, you're rivaling Wolfsburg, so no, not right now. I could still start improving relations with you, but that would leave me with 1 diplomat, but that's okay because Brabant diplomat can come back. Hey, Brabant, do you want to become my vassal? Thank you. Yeah, Brigands wants knowledge sharing. They're going to learn about colonialism. We devved it away ages ago. Again, keeping an eye on the ticker. And we are maxing out on dip points, so let us dip dev, because, again, 10 is good. We're making crap tons of dip points, bring you down to 400, that's good. Again, tech is still very far away. We're fine on that. Brabant, wait, now that I got Brabant, you know who are your rivals currently? Liège and Flanders. Flanders, you could be a very good integration target. Because you border us. And you would link us up with here. You're far away from Luxembourg. No, start improving with Luxembourg as well. No, because we can do... Wait, what are we going to do? 9 out of 10, yeah. Let me guarantee on you. We're going to work on the Low Countries a little bit. Bregenz. Oh, you were... Alliance. I forgot to improve with you. Let's improve with you. You got the GP influence, and I need a little bit of relations with you. Oops. In the meantime, I can rein in a few people. Rein them in, just so that they don't compare all of themselves to me, but individually, because that's so much more fun. Promote to Alliate. Yes, I know I need a diplomat. Promote. Done. See, the HRE is becoming green. You were silly and vassalized. Goldsar. Am I guaranteeing you? I am currently guaranteeing you. Rivaling Magdeburg. Lundberg. Yeah, Lundberg. Lundberg, I am not improving with you, but I can't do much more. I can influence you. I could subsidize you. I could subsidize a lot of people. Again, improve relations 84. Send you the gift already. You're one of the big, chunkier guys left in the HRE. Well, with Bohemia and technically Styria. All the others. Shani, no. Down there, don't need it. 9 out of 10. Let's try actually guarantee Trier. Archbishopric of Trier. Proclaim a guarantee. The guarantee basically offsets the different religion penalty. I might as well send you the mill access thing. Conversions of peoples. Postblog 185. 2 months. Knowledge sharing with brigands. Yeah, they learned about colonialism. Good for them. Guaranteeing. Leading march. Alliance guaranteeing. Okay. Little Goldsar, I can probably GP influence you. Month tick, come on, month tick. You want to learn about that? Sure, we will teach you about colonialization. We know all about colonialization. Lundberg, I'm not improving, but I need that last tick. There we go with Wolfsburg. Lundberg, I need to improve relations with you. Wolfsburg, I can offer you vassalization. And getting reined in a month or two, but that's not my main concern. Down here, brigands, I am improving with you. I can send you gift, and that's gonna be good. Send in the gift. It's another 193. Bach. Alliance guaranteeing. I have not GP influenced you, so GP influence. I'm gonna check that all of your neighbors that I do plan on subjugating have been Mulus as well. Let's go on an influencing spree. I'll call you back. Brigands, you want to become a vassal? You've never known it, but you've always wanted to be an Ottoman vassal. Who's the next big guy? Let's get Ingolstadt because he's gonna be a bit of a tough cookie to crack. Wait, how much AE do I have? 35. München and Intal. Wow. You want München and Intal for 2. But you wouldn't even ally. Yeah, because you have terrible opinion of me. Landshut, you would take an alliance. You rival Styria, Munich, and Ingolstadt. Ingolstadt might be a bit hard to bring in. Promote you to alliance, so you're green and I don't have to worry about it. Lundberg. Yeah, you're improving, but improve relations, GP thingy. Let's offer you mill access. Bach, you are almost there, yeah. Send the gift to Bach. That's gonna be one more. Meaning I can start improving with maybe Trier, because he's gonna take some more time. -7. Yeah. Improve with you. Revolt, I don't really care. Recall you. Keeping an eye on the date. We're still in 61. Bach, you obviously want to become subject soon-ish. Strasbourg, get GP influenced. Nassau, get GP influenced. Luxembourg, I already did it. Anybody scholars expired. No! That's my AE reduction thingy. Get back here immediately. Cost me admin points. I'm swimming in admin points. I'm fine on that. Bach, you are ready to become a vassal. Congratulations. Offer vassalization. Lundberg, again, I have a guarantee. I'm improving. I already sent you a gift, right? No, I have not. Done, that's 169, and I have done the big thing. I could go on after that with subsidies to help speed things up. Like Rothenburg, let's maintain diplomats. Rothenburg, I am no longer allied to any of our rivals, right? Yes, indeed. Oh, you're gonna be super quick. Offer alliance, I'm going to offer you mill access, and then you're gonna be good. Landshut, you're the one I am working on right now. No, Trier is the next one I was working on. player who will connect up to us through Munster. Up here, little Munster. Florence sent us a gift. Oh, that's very kind. Naive enthusiast. Sometimes naive enthusiasts, if they love you, they will send you a gift, which is super kind of them. Helre, Dortmund, and Nassau. I'm in with none of these. Rothenburg, a little tiny little Rothenburg here. I want to offer you mill access. Offer mill access, that's another 10 relations. We converted peeps. You want your royal marriage, Crimea? Crimea, you're the only one to who I say yes to royal marriage. Lüneburg, I'm improving. You are on 190 exactly. I'll recall you and start improving spice trade. Okay. Start improving with Luxembourg. It's gonna be the long haul and little Rothenburg. Wait for the 22nd. Subjugate! Age ability, I don't care. There's only one we can take. Might as well. Click, done. We are technically slowing regaining the manpower, but we're only regaining 4k because we're suffering 4k of attrition per month because of all our armies on the borders with the Timmies. Near max manpower on that. Okay, time to roll for generals. Roll for general. Antares P. Congrats, you are now a general. You may never see combat and just be a drilling general. Yes, you are absolutely terrible. Congrats. You're a general. Anyone who speaks up in chats now, you're gonna get a general because I have quite a few. Yeah, I still have 2 generals to roll. Take that back. Hey, your generals are generally paid comfortably. You get to live in the capital and lead 64,000 men, which is possibly which is gonna be my biggest stack for quite a while. You guys, congrats. Let's get me in. I haven't gotten myself in a while. How good am I compared to Antares? I am better overall. Not good. Ooh. Reduce morale damage taken by reserves 50%. Hell yeah. Well, I'm sorry, but that's what the skill exam said. And next guy who is not having a general, you don't have a general. Let's roll Bartok, my cat, because you know, cats make amazing generals. Comparable to Antares. Antares, you're as good as a cat. I'm sorry. You're as good as my cat in terms of pips. We could take the diptech again, but I don't really care. Put the 2 ticks in Kosovo just so that it grays them out. And there. Bring it down to 400. Down here, who's good? Lüneburg. Lüneburg, you can totally become a vassal. Congratulations. 9 out of 10. Lüneburg, leading vassal. Bach, leading vassal can be Eliated. And let's proclaim a guarantee on Inu before they decide to all want to roll marry. And we'll keep on doing like that. Austria has embraced the printing press. Oh no, it's the printing press that they are learning. Sorry, colonialism was the previous one. And I don't need to improve with you anymore. And we can do some reigning in Lüneburg. Yes, 18th of July. I'm 1 day early. Who cares? Bregenz, promote to Eliot, and that's going to prompt another flurry of royal marriage demands. Magdeburg, I would like to guarantee you as well. I'm gonna guarantee all the people bordering Bohemia. No diplomat to send, that can be fixed. Munich, proclaim a guarantee. There we go. Bohemia, if you want to declare on anyone, it's either Lubeck or the Commonwealth. You don't want on either, in my opinion. And, ooh, our ruler died. Let's pay our Janissaries. Our air is absolute crap. Hey, air, do you want to lead troops? Do you want to lead troops, Mr. Air? Troops? Troop leading? Leading boomsticks. How good are you at leading boomsticks? You're terrible at leading boomsticks. Lead this thing, for example. Yeah, that's gonna be good. You guys need sort by siege ability. You are like they assign from Jenny's. And Jenny's, these Jenny's can get that dude. These Jenny's also need a general. Let's go over cap. Siege. Sort by siege. Yeah, boomsticks down here. No, you're Jenny's. Boomstick is stack under. Other than Dorn, yeah, no, Dorn is the best general you can have for that. Free that. Jenny's, you guys are gonna get Doran as general. You guys, you already have the leader. Almost invisible general because these guys, these Jennies can get that dude. There we go. Much better. Again, we still have 3 years until the disaster, although now it's taking at 1 a year, so now we gain 2 extra years. Hey, cats, what do cats do all day? They eat, they sleep, and they play, and they get to play. Honestly, being a house cat, not too bad of a, doesn't sound like too bad of a life, to be honest. And we can only denounce sex practices because title of Khalifa evades us for the moment. We have permanent 50 per EP because first rank GP and mission reward permanent for 25. So we're good with that. So we can keep on subjugating the HRE. My goal is to get the entirety of the HRE subjugated. Proclaim a guarantee. Proclaim a guarantee on you, just to prevent, you know, no wars in the HRE. Yeah, I'm over limit, that's okay. Being 2 over is absolutely fine, since we're going to be vassalizing people soon-ish. Just national unrest -2. That's good. An honorable people, 20 prestige. Don't really need it. Trier, I am improving with you. Have I GP influenced you? No. Oh, I can take on your debt. Yes, let's take on all of your debt for some relations. Then I'll GP influence you, gift to you, and you'll be done. Good. Let's start. I am improving with Luxembourg. Constance, you are not. You're not in yet. National tax, Thoughts of True Faith and Yearly Corruption. Yeah, sure. No, Golsar. I was working on Golsar. Magdeburg and Thuringia. I'm guaranteeing everyone, but I'm not. There. Improve with you, and then we're gonna get you in. Poor peasants. They're gonna have a rough time. Monuments in Ma'an, that was the Petra monument that we finished, that was building. And that is... Tier 3 is envoy travel time that I really like. Dip relations, why not? I think, no, we didn't have the dip. And another point of dip rep, making subjugations and things even easier. With France, well, France, you're in a sorry state. 50 admin points or 50 prestige. I mean, prestige will be lost, so let's take the admin points, even though we don't need them per se. Also, remember November 62, or was it 63? Estate. I look at it here. Okay, they're still above 100%. So it'll be August 69. Technically, the disaster would trigger before, because it would be 67 for the disaster trigger. Unless we get these guys back above 50, Right now, we don't really need to seize land anymore, like every once in a while. Next time, we'll just piss them off if we need to seize land, just to avoid renewing those 5%, because, again, Janissaries as well are standing on the verge of being extremely influent, put it like that. We're one over our limit in generals, but again, by subjugating the entirety of the HRE, I hope that we can get more force limits. There, rein in the eyalets, come on. Bah, rein in. This game is starting to lag. Game is starting to lag. Rein in and Rothenburg. Rein in, done. Yeah, I said I needed to send you just needed to send you a gift. Send gift. 25 relations. You'll be ready to become friend next month. Little Golsar, I want to ally you in the middle of everyone. I'm gonna remove you from the influence of evil Styria down there, who ate Salzburg. Cities demand all rights. I'll take the hit on Gov Reform. I could have taken the hit on Stab. Technically, I would rather take this hit on Stab than Gov Reform, but I'm too used to clicking the other way around. Who do we get next? Because we are guaranteeing Strasbourg, for example. Let's get Strasbourg in. Because between Strasbourg and Mulhouse, they are probably rivaling each other. Yup. And Baden and Ulm. So let's start improving with you, Strasbourg. Yeah, you can become a vassal. Congratulations. You never knew it, but you've always wanted to be a vassal. Leading vassal, that's only one. Okay. Invited to that. Timrid, opinion of us goes up by a tiny bit. Good for them. Who am I improving with? Trier, I don't need to improve anymore. Luxembourg. I can ally you now because Nassau, Aachen, and Liège. That's 100. That's 50 relations. You already have the GP influence. You're going to get 15 through relations. So sending you a gift next month and you're going to be all Gucci. Bulsar, I can offer you mill access. I already influenced you. Okay. Why are you so unhappy about me? Oh, because just time on that. Okay. 5. Inu. I can do this at least on you. Luxembourg, I can send you a gift. Yep. 25 relations. And next month, Luxembourg is okay. Golsar, I could start subsidizing them, but grumble. Instead, let's start working. I have 2 free diplomats, well, 3 now that Luxembourg is back. Strasbourg, I am improving. You are not rivaling anyone. I'll call threatening. Promote to Alliate. And offer vassalization. Strasbourg, well no, you have been already... We're already influencing them. They're already being influenced. You can be influenced as well. Helps to get them into the positives. Luxembourg vassal, more vassals. We are diplo-vassalizing the entirety of the HRE, and I love it. What did you do today? I blew up the HRE. And what did you do after that? I subjugated all of its members. Alliance guaranteeing on Strasbourg, yeah, but it's gonna take some time. I can still offer you mill access for 10. Golsar, same thing. Offer mill access, and I can actually go down the list of the countries I'm guaranteeing. Magdeburg. Hope you would not take mill access. Boo. You're rivaling Golsar. Won't be able. I can actually start improving with you because Golsar is about to be okay. Thuringia, you're rivaling way too many people, in my opinion. But I am guaranteeing you, right? Yes. You take mill access? No. Sad times. Brandenburg. Brandenburg, you are Eliot, so no. Truce with Bourbon and Burgundy, and that's another war against, well, the people I released after I pieced out France. I'll have some time. Again, keeping an eye on the disaster. I'm not worried by it. Luxembourg, you can be promoted. Promote to Eliot, and there we go, we're back under our limit. Flanders, I'm guaranteeing Flanders and improving with Hainaut. Not yet improving with Hainaut. Neither? Okay. Golsar subject. Magdeburg, who else? Actually, which order do I want to do things? Strasbourg, you are not rivaling Constance. But Constance, I need to guarantee you because I don't want the Swiss to attack you. I'm a guarantee on you, and let's actually start working on Landshut. Yeah, let's try and get Landshut in. Perfect. Recall. I am above limits, but that's okay. As soon as I rein in one of my new vassals, we're gonna be good. Like Golsar. As soon as I can promote them in 13 days, it's gonna be a-okay. I'm improving with you. I'm improving with no, I should be improving with one of you because I keep on coming back to this region. Strasbourg 134. Did I offer you mill access? I have. Yes, I have. I have GP influenced you. It's just a waiting game at this point. Checking. Has not been GP influenced. Landshut has not been GP influenced. And with our 2 free diplomats right now, Golsar should be promoted. There we go, and that's my 1 over limit. Pierre, rein in. Luxembourg, rein in. Golsar, you were the latest friend, so nope. Up here, Verdun, can I start Denmark, Flanders, and Liège? I'd rather get the Low Countries in, because their limit on subjugation is going to be reached much quicker. Opole has been correctly subjugated and integrated. I'm going to start on Mulhouse because I'm just improving relations, not allying or anything else. We are capped out on mill points. At this point, we can either try and roll for better generals and improve our professionalism, or I'm going to do the lazy thing and improve. See where they say that manpower investment is the most efficient. And there we go. Done. Constance, yeah, you are guaranteed. Have you been GP influenced? You have not. GP influence. Done. Genoa, any chance that you subjugate? If I were to manage to ally trust, outraged, but outside of that, no, you would, well, you have a trust issue with me, but I could subjugate you, so let's actually do it. 74 is going to take some time, especially with the amount of AE, but yeah, no. Let's keep the idea at hand. It's like Venice. They are out. They don't trust me. They are outraged. But if I go above that, they can become allies as well. I'm up for that. Who's up for making Venice and Genoa dip vassals? Naples is just too big to vassalize, right? Yeah, more than 100 dev. So we need to cut them down in size. Pope Man will never vassalize because he's the Pope. He has a modifier. The Papal State is the Pope. Marian Nostrum or something like that. Truce with Landshut expired. Strasbourg. I'm gonna keep on pushing things with give subsidies because there we go. 7 ducats is enough. Inu, same thing because you're the next one. You're next on the list. Give subsidies to you. Ooh, we need to pay you a little bit more. Okay. 15 ducats a month. That's okay. Mulhouse, you want subsidies as well? Have subsidies. Check first that I haven't GP. I have already influencing. Don't care. Not send gift. Send subsidies, Mistani. Is it gonna make the and Landshut as well because it needs to go up faster? Especially as I'm not actually working towards getting them in. Strasbourg, I am sending subsidies. A month or two, so let's send you the gift in anticipation. There we go, that's about 1 month of income, yeah. Our income, well no, our income did not dip. Yeah, revolt in subject land. Landshut, we're technically at 190, and with the subsidies coming in, can stop that and can start improving with you. So we are allied after all, right? Magdeburg, I could also do something. Yeah, because I am improving with them, and their only rival is Thuringia. Ally you. You've probably already been GP influenced, yeah. Let's maintain the diplomat there in Magdeburg to remember. Magdeburg is on the verge of. Inu, you are Liège, Flanders, and Utrecht. You're my ally, right? We are not allied. Let's be allies. You should totally want to be my ally any day and every day. No, I have not GP influenced Magdeburg, apparently. You, however, want to become a vassal. There, that stops the subsidies to them. Let's recall the diplomat from Magdeburg and try and remember that we are improving with Magdeburg. Well, improving GP influencing and things like that. Strasbourg being vassaled. Mulhouse, you are next on the list because I am improving with you. Mulhouse, you've already been influenced, so offer alliance. Landshut, I am improving, 71. Did I offer you mail access, my friend? My soon-to-be friend? No, I haven't. Here. I renewed an influence of someone. It's okay. Yeah, have renewed influence on them. Landshut, do you want... Yeah, already influencing them. Magdeburg, I need to send you a gift. 5, done. In the meantime, no, we don't have any significant vassals. Strasbourg, you can become Elayet. Promote to Elayet. Done. Brings us to 10 out of 9. Apparently lost some dip relations somewhere in the mix. Okay. Well, easier. Makes things easier. Constance, let's start improving with you as well. Just improving, not because you're rivaling Mulhouse, right? Probably. No, you're rivaling Baden and Ulm. So you could be allied as well. Yeah, because he's only rivaling Baden. Mulhouse, not pay favors. I want to proclaim a guarantee on you. So I wasn't guaranteeing you. A few more relation points, and in subsidies and subsidies is plus subsidies plus relations is not exactly gonna cut it. So let's send you a gift in a few months. Ulm, I already No, I did not GP influence you, so GP influence. Checking who I haven't done that to. You are progressing nicely, right? Subsidies, improve relations, GP. Yeah, I just need to send you a gift as well. Send gift to you. Here. Have about 1 month of... bit more than a month of income. Magdeburg, you are ready to become vassal. And now we maxed out on admin points. So let's spend admin points, because why not? Just a second, I clicked on a thing I shouldn't have clicked. Clicked just right out of screen. And I don't have the merge chat anymore. We maxed out on admin, so actually we're now upgrading Denzili. And there we go, the Demi, so the disaster, gone. We don't have the, it's no longer in the list because our Demi are, sorry, down to 75% influence. How did they lose that much influence in one single? I don't remember seeing a 25 modifier. But apparently they had a 25% modifier. And it went away. So we're good. Also, Umera. I'm going to... Wait, we don't have the nobility integration policy anymore. It got auto-revoked, apparently. Why would it get auto-revoked? What are the criteria for the nobility integration policy? The criteria for nobility integration policy is to either have the modifier, the -3, or actually have people you can integrate. Since we did, right now we have only eyalets and march. Marches cannot be you need to revoke the march before you can actually integrate a march. So we don't have anyone eligible for the power, so the power just went away. Auto revoked. Could go for the national unrest. How are we doing on inflation? Yeah, we have a little bit of inflation, but and he can be promoted. Sure. Congrats, dude. You're hired and going to be a good advisor and live a happy life. We are 1 over dip cap. We are 1 over mill cap. I'm really hoping that adding that many eyalets will actually give us the 1 extra for this. I'd like to finish isolating people, like Landshut is going to break off, well, Ingolstadt. Styria will still be able to go after Ingolstadt, but I do intend on going after Styria, because they own Salzburg. Thuringia is guaranteed. Down here, we could actually bring Mainz in, because... well, Mainz and Frankfurt and Nassau, all 3 of them. Nassau is... we're not guaranteeing them yet. Guaranteeing. But yeah, Magdeburg, Vassalize, and then soon Elayet in. Thuringia guaranteeing. Mulhouse is still improving. Landshut. Local nobles' powers grow. Let's outwit him at court. It's gonna cost us 1 stab. That's okay. Frankfurt. No, I'm not guaranteeing. Not guaranteeing. Not guaranteeing. This is the last place where wars. Well, plus over here, where wars could start in the HRE. But let's actually. Has been influenced. Okay, it has been influenced over here. Done. And Mulhouse. You're receiving subsidies, right? Yeah, there we go. Recall you. Oh, we'll contribute to the endeavor. Lose, well, not make money in that region for a while, but that's okay. Mulhouse is now a vassal. Let's actually start working on Baden. Last guy in the region, No, let's work on the guys we are actually currently guaranteeing. Ulm. You're rivaling Ingolstadt and Constance. Constance I'm guaranteeing as well, so one or the other doesn't really matter. Offer you an alliance. We have one missionary unable to convert, so if we include subject, it's this guy. Just cancel. All of these provinces, they probably took the Dimi estates, so if we... So they're not contributing to their religious unity, or hurting it rather. So we'll finish converting the two if we ever get more people, and we will once we actually start converting the HRE. Magdeburg, promote to Allied. We could take it early, or we could just ignore it and say we're capping out on dip points again. And apparently Denzili is the best place. Now to 600. Not spending all of the points because I don't want to spend all of them at once. Landshut. I mean, I do have to get over minus 33. Probably want mill access, right? No, you already have mill access. Rude. I already did that. I just need to... No, you're gonna get subsidies as well. Give subsidies for... in a year. Done. Let's speed things up. Give subsidies to Ulm as well. There. Who else? Enough. Am I subsidy? Yes, I am. That means you are ready to be... have been ready to become vassal for ages. Give me my money back. Flanders, guaranteeing. Flanders, you want an alliance, obviously. Liège is going to be the next one, but they... actually, Liège doesn't rival Flanders. Does Flanders rival Liège, though? Holland and Helera, no. Interesting. What kind of guarantee on? And promote Vassal... Mulhouse. Mulhouse promote. Landshut, we are on 141. Going strong. Constance, need to improve. We are improving relations. Let's, you don't want mill access. Let's send you subsidies as well. Again, money is not a problem, so we might as well... Why am I losing that much money? Dip expenses. It did not stop. Landshut, okay. Landshut, I'm sorry, you're not getting subsidies. 300 ducats is a bit much on my budget, okay? There we go, that's much better. Ulm, I am guaranteeing, and I can subsidy that should be... Why were subsidies so high on you? They shouldn't have been so high. And sending a gift will be... They already reached the 15. They already had already reached the 15. They probably pieced someone out or got a big bump in their income. Renew influence on Cologne, no thanks. Truce with Brunswick, and a great advisor died, our army reformer. Ooh, rude. National manpower, we could go do that for the funsies. I'm actually gonna go for a disciplined dude, just, you know, for that extra oomph in combat. And obviously, promote the hell out of him. He's 45, so he's possibly gonna die soon-ish. Flanders guaranteeing Thuringia. I should be working on Thuringia as well. And, ugh, ick. Let's improve relations as well. Put improve relations on you, because we have some ways to go. Frankfurt, Mainz, Munich. I'm not trying to get any of these guys, so we'll offer you alliance as soon as we can. Enough. Promote to Allied, and now I have a free slot. Munich, I am guaranteeing you already. Good. You would not take an alliance. Yeah, you have terrible opinion of me. Fair. Constance, you're rivaling Ulm. I'm going for Ulm, right? I'm going for Ulm? No, I'm going for you. Whom I have not allied. I have allied. Then Constance, I'm sorry, but for the moment we're not going to improve with you. We're going to improve relations with Ulm. Don't need to improve more with Inu, and we can rein in the guys, because it has been a month. Might as well keep people reined in. Yes, we will contribute to the endeavor. Magdeburg, you want to be reined in. Inu, you've been... yeah, you can be reined in. Ulsar can be reined in. Truce with Anhalt, don't really care. And Mulhouse, rein in. I'm still kind of mildly frustrated at Rupin refusing to become our subject. He's the second one with Navarra. Well, now we got Navarra, but Navarra, we released them, and they like instantly, Castile, can I be your vassal? And Castile obviously said, hell yeah. Independence guaranteed by the Ottomans. No need to renew the influence on Munster. Munster up here. Dortmund. We have one available slot. Dortmund, who are your rivals? Clèves, Nassau, Frankfurt. Actually, let's go on to Clèves. Clèves, you're rivaling Aachen and Dortmund. Yeah, because you could want Dortmund. Dortmund could want you. Yeah, let's do that. Down here they are, and these guys, worst case, they consolidate, but this is going to cut the rest of these guys off. Serbia embraced the printing press. Good for them. Claim the guarantee of Clèves. Thuringia, yeah, I am improving with Thuringia. I don't think I put you, yeah, I didn't put you a big GP Nation improve on you. Landshut 165, time for a gift. There. Landshut, one more day of relations, there we go. And call you back. Let's, and Constance, I am working, nope, you don't want that. You have subsidies already, but I'm working on Ulm. Honey, you're working on Ulm. Ulm possibly wants mill access, yeah, Ulm wants mill access. You obviously want mill access. You always want to march through my land. Honestly, given the size of, well, it's just me down here, but you do want to walk through my land. For the wars, I will never call you in. Honestly, I call it a good deal. Baden? Do I want Baden? Because, no, 9 out of 9 right now. Munich. Guaranteeing. Let's start working on Munich. You would not, did I GP influence you? I did. Well, just, no, you want minus 60 on province you want, so let's influence you. And let's start working Flanders, we're good. Inu, you have been subjugated, right? Yes, and you are... Alliance check, I'm forgetting who... Ingolstadt. Landshut, promote to Allied, done. Baden, I can proclaim a guarantee on you just because you're bordering France. That would be another threat. We still have Verdun and Bremen up here that are potential targets. I need to improve with a third person. Clèves, for example. Again, you're rivaling only Aachen and Dortmund. Offer an alliance. Thuringia, we are improving with you, but we haven't allied you. You're rivaling Frankfurt, Mainz, and Munich. I'm not improving with Munich yet, and I'm not allied with Munich either. So it's going to make an alliance with Munich slightly harder, but I do need to improve with Munich. Let's improve with Munich. Offer you an alliance. I am improving, so you can... I just need to bring Munich to the positives. And actually they'll gain... No, because they're not rivaling Thuringia. 138, you have the GP influence. You're gonna gain another 40 from improving relations. I could go for subsidies as well. Flanders, I am not improving with you. I should be improving with you. Thuringia. Yeah, Thuringia up here. Nope, I can't do much more. Let's give subsidies again. 7 ducats a month for a while, just to speed things up. Flanders subsidies will be more expensive with you because you're a country of the lowlands. It's gonna be actually start with Cleve. Give subsidies for 7 ducats a month. Constance, Thuringia, Cleve. 65 ducats a month spent. How are you doing? 162. 162, well, that's the time we send the gift. Yes, it's going to be expensive because of subsidies, but what I would like to see is, do my subsidies blow up because of that or not? No, they did not. Next month, you're good. Let's try and remember. Flanders, I am improving. Cleve, I can start improving because you're the next target. Thuringia, you need a month or two still. You are being subsidized, right? Yes, you are. We had a mill access. Hit that. We got the month tick, so by the time there, offer vassalization done. That automatically ended the subsidies on Ulm. Next month, possibly. Doesn't matter. Constance, no, I'm improving with other people. So they'll be for later. Thuringia, you're ready for a gift. 25 relations. No subsidies again. Subsidies on you are going to be a bit more expensive because 15, 19 per month because reasons. Because you're the lowlands, you're super duper rich by nature. Let's reign in Ulm. Well, Eliot. Ulm. Ulm has been Eliated. Thuringia. Again, we could take tech. We are almost capping out on points. I'm surprised it's not yelling at me that we could take them. Again, 35% mill tech. I'm not opposed to it. We're going to have some forts to upgrade in our lands. The others, I don't really care, but my land, very important. Maximum agricultural trade station and better boats. Not boats that I don't use, but better boats. Next idea group. Time to think. What's our next idea group gonna be? Because that one we're not going to be promoting anything. We're not going to be deving with it. In normal times, my go-to would be admin ideas because admin advisor cost, but we already capped on that. So that would be a bonus for nothing. Possible advisors +1, that's the options of advisors in the list. Not going to concern us too much. For creation costs, we're not taking land. Promote culture, we are not promoting culture. Staff cost modifier down, well, it's already terribly low. Monthly autonomy change, we don't have autonomy issues. Admin tech cost, yes, and gov cap up, yes, but that's just the two that are in there, so I'm actually tempted to skip on this one. What would we have with admin policies? Admin and Diplo would be Diplo annexation cost. Admin and influence would be dip annexation cost, and admin and Diplo ideas an extra diplomat. I wouldn't say no to an extra diplomat. And monthly autonomy, but this HRE is the biggest place where we're going to have the most people to vassalize and subjugate, so not really a bother after that. So extra diplomat, yes, but no. Our ruler, I mean, as soon as he can, when he turns 30, we're going to get a son. And as soon as he has reigned 20 years, we're going to fire him for his son. He's going to abdicate in favor of his son. So the stats of our ruler are not going to be our main concern right now. I've already taken 2 ideas in here, so I refuse to take a 3rd idea. Plus, can't pick another idea group in the dip category right now. At most 50% of your current idea groups may be in the same category to be able to pick another idea group of the same category. So we were able to go and pick... We had 50% between dip and inno, so we were able to take influence. We're not able to take anything in here. Otherwise, I think it would go SPO, because SPO fun. We could go... There would be an argument to go humanist for the national unrest, which is always cool. The years of separatism when we take land, if we take land. Tolerance of heretics for even less unrest in our demi provinces. Max promoted cultures. Tolerance of heathens. No, so that's heretics. No, it's the heathens one that would count. Would be good. Would be neat as well. Improve relations plus 30%. Yes, we want humanist ideas. We absolutely want humanist ideas. That plus 30 improve relations, that's even more AE decay and negative modifiers decay. So if you want to dip subjugate Genoa and Venice, that's the way. And for policies with influence, dip rep and dip relations. Not the most important, but dip rep. And with dip ideas, more improved relations and max promoted cultures. Hell yes. I mean, yes, in any game where you're actually going to conquer land, yes, dip ideas. But with humanist, we can get another 50% improved relations, and that just for the memeing of that, I love it. In religious ideas, religious and diplomat would be missionary strength and religious unity, and with influence, it would be culture conversion cost. I actually can go very well without religious. Religious, unless I'm playing Russia, unless I'm playing basically an Orthodox country where I'm going to be surrounded by people on who I have the free CB, religious idea is not my go-to. My go-to is humanist. If I'm going to conquer land, humanist, it's admin humanist. My first 2 ideas, if I'm playing and conquering, admin humanist. Admin for the core creation cost, because there. Religious, with humanist, actually, you can offset the penalties from unaccepted religions and things like that. No, humanist. This. This. And this. And with your dip ideas, with your dip ideas, because you're always going to take dip ideas, another 20% improved relations. That's 50% improved relations. So AE decay with everyone, not just the people around you. Religious is good for internal stability, and is for me a good, possibly 3rd idea. I do like infrastructure as well, but humanist is amazing at keeping everyone happy. There's the 1 extra missionary in there, which is neat, and the extra you may get extra missionaries in here, but I don't think so. I don't remember. Yeah, you have an one with indigenous. Yeah, personal preference. I mean, I'll put this as it's half a meme, but it's also very true. Maritime ideas and naval ideas tend to be extremely underwhelming. Yes, you can anyone can play with any idea set they want. And yes, admin if you're conquering, admin for me is a must-have. But for my second policy, I personally prefer humanist by far because of all the bonuses. The arguments, if you're watching this afterwards, for religious, there's the missionary maintenance, so cheaper to convert. Manpower and True Faith provinces, that's a good buff to your manpower. Missionary strength, you convert provinces faster, and you can basically convert anything once you have your your religious, the third idea. Tolerance of the true faith, you have, it's the equivalent of the national unrest in the humanist ideas, because everyone will be of your religion. Inquisition, prestige development from missionaries. When you convert, you get bonus bonus prestige. I regularly said that prestige was a currency. Well, that helps you, and that it could be farmed. Well, this one through conversion helps you farm. This one, religious tradition, opinion of country, others than me of the same religion. Neat, but it's like it's not the one that it's I'll say an underwhelming idea in the group. And the last one, Deus Vult, the very big meme reason. Anyone who is not of your religion and borders you, you have a CB on them, which is decent, a bit less AE, but the rest in prestige and war score is the same. So that's why playing an Orthodox country where you're surrounded by basically other religions, very good. And the bonuses when you finish, culture conversion cost and ulema loyalty equilibrium. That's actually very decent. Except when you finish them. Wait. Indivisible to blah blah blah. Less AE, no diplo cost for unjustified demands. Yeah, because they are not your religion, obviously. Well, the demands are justified for conquest, not for releasing subjects and things like that. You do indeed have no dip cost for that, as long as you are conquering. For blobbing, if you're blobbing, religious and humanists are from. If you're going for any form of big blobbing, religious, admin, then depending on personal preference, humanist and religious are the three to get. Yeah, true. I do agree with that. But that's, again, religious is good if you're actually conquering land. For me, who's blobbing through diplo-vassalization, religious ideas would be crap and absolutely terrible. That's why I'm really thinking of humanist, because of the improved relations and bonus improved relations with our dip. Because at this point, if we look at our government, and go down to our improved relations, FGHI, improved relations, 110.9 because we're not exactly on 100 prestige, 111 currently. Base is 2. I'm on a minus 4.2 per year. I'm on a minus 4.2. And AE impact modifier, aggressive impact modifier, I think I have 0. No, I have minus 30. Hannibali Scholar, foreign advisors because of mission tree, I think, and prestige. So I don't think it's in the ideas. It's not in here, I know. Yeah. It's not, again, at this point I can do whatever I want. I could, for anything, I could go colonizing. I couldn't go exploration ideas, but I could go colonizing if I wanted. If I wanted, I could go for infrastructure ideas, which is much more economic focused, but mostly for this one, for the 10% movement speed, which I really, really like. The others, and the 10% dev cost, it's more the mix, the policies that you get with infrastructure that push me to take that. We could also go for a military idea. At this point, I think I would go for offensive, or just for a change, the aristocratic ideas. For better cav, national manpower modifier, plus 15% straight. Cav cost, cav to infantry, yearly army tradition, an extra diplomat in there, cheaper generals. Unjustified demands, there we go, that's another 25%. Cost to fabricate claims minus 50%. Monthly autonomy change, yearly absolutism. The yearly absolutism isn't bad. And the finisher is the leader siege +1. Disagree. The SPO is aggressive expansion minus 20%. That's when you take it. It doesn't count the tick off. So each time you stack less. With this one, you drain faster. Yes and no, because the improved relation also applies, the decay applies to all the other negative modifiers you can have. Bohemia probably has quite a few. Nope. Find someone who hates my guts. France, you hate my guts for reasons. No, I only have the AE expansion. Yeah, the less you acquire. Nope. The tick down is it does not tick down the more AE you have, it doesn't tick down any faster. It only ticks down depending on it ticks down by a base of 2 per year multiplied by your improved relations impact. And yes, if it's lower from the start, you will be done faster on a 2 tick per year. But in my opinion, this one, if you need for a reason or another to insult someone, if you take a negative event with someone like the trade events and things like that, I find that the improved relation applying to so many other things, it also helps in the long run because improved relations also affects the speed at which you gain relations with people. Yeah, I agree that if you have only that, but there's all the other modifiers that you can get. The improved relation also works when improving relations, as it is called. So right now, Flanders, does it say how much I'm gaining per month? No. But again, for me, the improved relation applies to all the other negatives you can have, and that's where it makes a breaking point compared to straight up less AE taken. And still wait on those. But yes, again, both are valid paths of playing. Play, have fun. Some people will tell you that and I do love my SPO ideas. I can't lie, I love the SPO ideas. For this one, for the siege ability, there's an extra diplomat. In case you're not capped on advisor cost, on dip advisor cost, you have that. The yearly corruption is neat. It allows you to actually make builds where it's actually worth taking corruption, in my opinion. If you don't have anything planned for the next 3 years with this, I would stop paying for my corruption reduction and just let it tick down at 0.6 a year. 3 years and a few, and you're out. Thuringia, I sent you a gift. Incompetent administrator, gain 0.5 corruption. Actually, I'm not even gonna pay for that, because it would cost me 49 a month. 49 a month for a bit more than a year. Yeah, at this point in the game, it's absolutely neglectable. It's absolutely neglectable at this point in the game. It's just that overall, I just love the improved relations. I like the years of separatism if I have to take any. And again, max promoted cultures would actually allow us to maybe reach all of the cultures in our land, possibly. 2 more. We're gonna get 1 more in the next age. We're gonna be extremely close to all of that. Yeah, I'm an endgame tag, and there's also... I thought we had some of that in our tree, or was it Mehmet? It's Mehmet. Discipline, tolerance of heathens. And also the humanist works very well with our natural +3 tolerance of heathens. We are currently maxed out, and with the idea, in the humanist idea groups, we get the extra... where is it? There, maximum tolerance of heretics and heathens, so +1 to both of them. And yeah, indeed, when you form a new nation, you lose separatism in the state because you don't want, they were mad at the previous owner. I should be going after Great Britain because there's cores over here of little nations. Poor little Tyrconnell and poor little Tyrone. Others that won't expire, but I want to finish the HRE. I really want to finish the HRE, or at least finish off. Should focus on the coastline. Coastline and all the people who are bordering the outside of us. So Munich, you're gonna be over time. Ingolstadt, it's gonna be a bit complicated with 107. But I think I can do it. Competition for the Padishah. New consort appears. Yes, it's a good consort. In case our incapable ruler were to die. In a total accident and totally not wanted, obviously. Renew Wolfsburg. No. Thuringia, recall the diplomat, offer vassalization, done. Now I can improve with Constance. Because bordering Switzerland. Like Trent, I could proclaim a guarantee, but he's stuck inside my land and nobody else is going to do anything for him, so I don't really care. What I would like is the general and another Eliot. Yeah. Austria loses opinion of me. Okay. See, for all of these, the returned provinces improve relations, defended our provinces, economy suffering due to diverted trade and things like that. These modifiers, and again, I know I'm getting back to the point, improve relation decays that, and for me that's why improved relation is far superior to aggressive expansion. But if you're conquering and eating the people outright, aggressive expansion mitigation works just as well. They have the point. Fine. Again, we got... Well, we're up to 16 liters, so we were within our limit without problem. Munich 52, yeah, with the max improved relations with you already. Ugh. Well, let's offer you an alliance, because your rivals are Styria and Ingolstadt. Styria I'm never gonna get... Well... But I'd like for them to release Salzburg, and I would like for them to ally Ingolstadt, which they did. Because that might be my ticket to get Ingolstadt to revoke all their forget all their claims on lands over here, and actually make them subjugatable. Because that minus 83 is not going to be easy to overcome. We are already influencing you. Ouch. 107. Subsidies? Subsidies is going to be 15, yeah. Have 15 ducats, that's fine. Gift to the state. I don't need the prestige, so I'll take the ducats, thank you. Don't need the ducats either, but thank you. Improve relations, GP, receiving subsidies. What am I missing? You don't want mill access, silly Constance. You should want military access. Oh, alliance, duh. 179, and we'll send you a gift, and it'll be great. Then Baden as well, because neighboring France, but rivaling Constance and Mainz. Munich, can recall the dude from Munich. Actually, no. stay there. Yes, I'm maxed out, but it keeps me in mind that I need to finish off with him. He's receiving subsidies, so 3 a month apparently. Yeah, 30.72 yearly. Wow. Flanders. We are allied, right? Yes, we are. You are not yet maxed out on relations. You are receiving subsidies, so it's just a waiting game. Munich, 120. Gift and gift is 25. Insulting is 25. Can we get 10 on Can we still get 10 on subsidies with you? Yes, exactly. Perfect. So we will insult your rival. You already have mill access, right? No, you don't. Hey, 10%. No, we're gonna need we actually need that. Maintain the diplomatic constant. Yes. Subsidies are going to, well, oh, there. Now you want mill access, good. Cleve, do you want mill access? You probably want mill access. You should want mill access, thank you. Party influencing 155. I just need a few more months. You need mill access as well. Constance, you can become subject. And then we'll be back off on conquering. Oh, we capped. We capped. So silly point spending. There. Only 100 is gonna come back super duper fast. You down to 500, although you are my idea group. Oops. Well, we can wait a little bit. It's fine. The dip points that I can spend more on. There. Spent all the dip points. Might not be the smartest. But again, it's our strongest point in it's our leader's strongest point. I should have been drilling with these guys as well, but hey, you can drill as well. And since we have still a few months, drill. Break me that professionalism in. And you're my leader, you can drill as well. Might get killed, I might not be opposed to that happening. There, have the entire army drilling, or almost. There we go. Hey, why aren't you drilling? Everyone drill. Drill, all of you. Can we have more generals? Because... Nope, 16 out of 16. Okay. Then down here, these two guys won't be drilling. Good for them. Right. I might have one... Yeah, I have some boats out here that need to be brought to dock. Merge with those guys. And that's gonna be group, yeah, 122, 120 to Huda Vendigar with these guys. That's gonna be 122 as well. There we go, our 3 fleets of the Med with 122 people, 122 boats, 72 transports, and the rest. 140, we are maxed out on subsidies, so now I need exactly 50. So let's send you a gift. Send a gift of 25 relations. Yeah, let's go a bit overboard. Styria. Let's send you an insult. Make it scornful. Munich. 190 exactly. Vassalize. Which is going to piss off Ingolstadt even more. Thuringia, you have been... Yeah, you need to be promoted to Elayet. Constance can come back as well. You can come back. 24th of September. I want you before the end of the month, in case something ticks down. And something tells me we're down to 8 relations. Some flags tell me that. Munich and Constance, how many are we? 7 out of 9, indeed. Next after Flanders is gonna be Holland. Friesland, wow, Friesland, you ate all of that? You're rivaling Bremen, Dithmarschen, and Verden. Stop asking for royal marriages, you're not gonna get them. Stop dreaming. Flanders, I want to maintain the diplomat, and Cleve is ready to become friend. Cleve, I want military leader left us rude. Offer vassalization. Recall you. Okay, I'm only improving Flanders. I need to improve with Friesland, 20th of November. Constance is subjugated, yeah. Promote to Alliate. I need to guarantee someone else. Utrecht, would you take vassalization? No, because you have over 100 development. Well, I know that this is a province that belongs to Brabant. Both Flanders and Brabant have a claim on the province. Not even a war? Interesting. Liège, who are your rivals? Aachen, Gelre, and Utrecht. Well, you could take an alliance. Who else am I guaranteeing? Baden. I wanted Baden. So... And I am guaranteeing Liège already, so I can offer you the alliance. And you, I can start improving with you. Improve with you. Offer vassalization on 2nd of December. Improve relations with you. Offer subjugation. Ah, he has a von Habsburg. Flanders has a von Habsburg on their throne. Flanders accepted the opportunity. Good for them. Smart of them, I would even say. Baden, you're rivaling Mainz and Frankfurt, which I don't really care. Cleve can be promoted to Alliate, and I have 6 out of 9. Dortmund, no, up here, these guys. Let me guarantee on you, and on you. Flanders can be recalled. And let's start improving with Verden. Okay, apparently I renewed the influence on Kiev. Dortmund, I do care, but I don't really care right now. Frankfurt, I would like to... How am I doing them? No, Dithmarschen. Last little guy up here. I almost forgot Dithmarschen. Let me guarantee on Dithmarschen. Dithmarschen. You're rivaling Bremen, Friesland, and Verden. I'm getting Friesland right now. It's the most important. Renew influence nation of Estonia. No. Another general died. Rude. How dare they die all the time? The Sons of Suleiman. We want the 362. Thank you very much. At the age of 10. Abdulaziz is perfect as a name. There. Influence you. Dithmarschen, just waiting for someone. No, 23rd of February. We have someone. I am improving with Baden. I am improving Friesland. I should be improving with Liège, for example. Because that would be cutting people, that would be cutting them off. I can do this, and let's improve with Verden. 15th of March. On. Improve. Can make states. Up here, don't really want to make a state. Down here, I do intend at some point because it technically still belong to Fars. Oh, could I release a Jom from here? Can I release a Jom? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Oh, Timurids! Have you heard of the Reconquest CB, Timurids? Because this is Conquest. But has he heard about Reconquest? And at that point, give it a day. Where are the forts, is the question. Quasvim has a fort. Quasvim, congrats, you are the Wargol. Allied with Chagatai and Malwa. Chagatai, you probably 8 people, like Uzbek. So Chagatai co-belligerent, Ladakh, Limbuan and Malwa, or we just ignore and just ignore. Let's just ignore. Before I do that, check on who can... on alliances on the guarantees. Baden, Bremen. Baden I'm guaranteeing, but I'm not allied to Baden. If I want to vassalize you during the war, I need to ally you. Bremen. Bremen up here. I'm guaranteeing, but you're rivaling both Friesland and Verden. So no alliance for you. Then there's Verden that's guaranteed. I want to... need to wait until 16th of April. That's okay. Dithmarschen, that's not gonna work. Flanders, leading vassal. Flanders, I can integrate you. Promote to Alliate, bring me down to back to 9 out of 9. Good. Yeah, because we released a Jam. I'm gonna keep a Jam as a vassal until the end of the war, at which point they will be totally happy to become an Alliate. Friesland is just an alliance. Well, just an alliance. Still proclaim a guarantee on you. Liège, alliance guaranteeing. Crimea, Ajam, Munich, leading vassal. Lose to stab because event. Hate when that happens. And we can't convert because we are on lower stab, but I'll just pay the admin points. I know we're getting an admin idea soon-ish, in theory. Again, I'm not that afraid of... Actually, war is around the corner, so do this. And let's use the macro builder to improve our castles. There. Don't include subject. Sort by cost. Other way around. Constantinople, yes. Nigoglu, Kocheli, all the 192s, which are all the forts on our border. They are done. Workshops, we have... Ooh, we have actually a good workshop. Good. We have a good marketplace? No. Do we have any interesting manufactories? Yes. Seraph has spices, but it's 14, so, well, we'll wait for 14, it's fine. And with that, we... State houses, maybe? Turnover has, Wait, has Turnover? I think I have expanded in... Turnover, I have expanded infrastructure, so I will be able to put... Yeah, they already have the textile manufactory, so they can have the State House. As well... Idea group, I am totally going humanist because I can and because it's fun. Eco ideas, national tax, yearly inflation, merchants, inflation reduction from loan repayment, gold depletion, chance modifier, interest per annum, land maintenance modifier, production efficiency, and debt from manufacturers +1, goods produced modifier +10%. Excellent if you are if you are struggling with economy. I would advise eco ideas for a beginner player. They are focused only on making gold, on earning gold, and that's not our problem today. Subsidies with Munich only. Yeah, Munich. Munich, I'm sure you totally want to become an alliate. Right? So we stop paying you subsidies, and we can keep the cash for ourselves. Thank you very much. There we go, 27.55, and that's the supporting loyalists, all of them. Which is okay, which brings me down to 8 out of 9, which means we can possibly start getting either... Frankfurt, are you right? Who are you fighting? You're fighting attacker against Nassau. You're going to eat Nassau. Honestly, at this point, I'm not going to complain. You are rivaling both Nassau and Frankfurt. I'm not going to complain for one little dude in the HRE. Because you are locked in. Calra, how likely are you? No, you're rivaling Liège. and Utrecht, so no use in that. You rival Nassau, Frankfurt, and Liège, so Dortmund, no. Mainz, you rival Frankfurt and Nassau. I'm gonna offer you an alliance. Just to keep people busy. Alliance, Verdun, guaranteed. Yeah, Verdun and Dithmarschen. All the others are fine. Mr. Timurid! And I said I was declaring Reconquest because super cheap AE-wise for Quasvim. And we're gonna feed all of the land to Ajam because I need Ajam with at least 20 provinces for a mission. Not going to call in Chagatai or Malwa, not going to call in any friends. Done. All of them have stopped drilling, obviously. And now we search for our stacks. Jennies. I had several stacks of boomsticks. Where are my other stacks of boomsticks? Did they get lost somewhere in the middle? I have one stack. This is boomsticks, and these are the backup boomsticks and Jennies. Did I lose troops somewhere? I have 2 boomsticks, at least. One here. Okay, and the other boomsticks. And the other boomsticks? Ah, there. Yeah. You guys are close to Quasvim. Go to Quasvim. Keep your babysitter around. And from here, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, march into here. Other boomsticks. That's the other boomsticks, Mistani. With the other babysitter Janissaries up here. We're gonna go straight for Harai. Boomsticks there, and actually you're gonna go around and something like that. You're gonna go down to here. Who's not moving? You're not moving. Don't be lazy. There. Don't be lazy. Again, we are fighting Chagatai, and their subject Ladakh and Limbuan, right? You're a subject of... Yeah, you're a vassal under Chagatai. Chagatai is big. Very, very big. Let's actually start moving these guys into Chagatai land. They won't be able to counter our troops per se. 1 and 2, actually. And 3. To the capital of Chagatai, which is... Where is it? Where did their capital move to? Normally it's over here. There it is. There. All 3 of you. Mustani, you have 1 siege. Bartok has 1 siege. The no siege... there. Mustani can siege. No siege can be there. And last one can block there. 90,000 men should be enough to scare any form of 46k Chagatai troops. Timurids is bringing in a total of 35. Courageous total of 35. And we'll go peace out Malwa ASAP as soon as this falls around here. While the war is going on, and while we might have a few issues with morale in the first months, it's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine, right? Friesland. We're still improving, right? Yeah, we still have 33. You already have the GP influence. So we're just waiting with you. Baden. You have been allied, right? Yes, you have. But you're starting from... I'm allied to your rival. Mainz and Frankfurt. Oh, I allied Mainz. Oops, sorry. Mainz, then I can improve with you. Because if that delays Baden, I can just... Yeah, because improve relations, GP... gift, and things like that. And we'll get Mainz. After the war, we'll only have Frankfurt. And that'll be A-okay. You're the babysitter. You can move to here. Actually, no, wait. 1, 2, 3. March to here. Who has the most siege? You have 2. You have 0. Bartok has 2. Oh, apparently I took Bartok, who was supposed to go north. Well, Bartok, congrats, you're going to siege that. Estonian troops are going to go out with 1 less person, and that's going to be absolutely fine. Alright, Timmy troops. Yeah, there the Jenny's following up. And yeah, we are going to give back all of the Jom claims. Actually, move to here. Oh, they actually built a fort in Shiraz, or they inherited the fort in Shiraz. And from here, I'll be able, once the mission is done, to re-release Fars, because we took Fars, but we don't need Fars. The important thing is, there is Fars, but we don't need Fars. Where are you going to, sir? Never have too much money. Indeed, you can never have too much money. And I bet he's hiding in Kuo. And since Ajam is so kindly sieging that, I'm gonna trap the 20k Timur troops. Siege of Qasem is over. We win. Siege of Herat is over. That's the capital of the Timurids. That's gonna reveal the Timurid troops. Alright, Timurid troops. We have now surrounded the Timurid troops. You two? Let's actually start going through Chagatai Fort, because 1 fort might not be enough. And I would like him to release quite a few little nations, because that's Allied opportunities. Boomstick, and apparently, yeah, you're going to follow up. Actually, march to other Chagatai forts. If you're marching that much, then march up to there. Well, this fort really needs to fall. Janissaries, and once they arrived, it'll be good. Friesland, I can send you a gift with my 1 free diplomat. Yeah, send gift. Done. Next month, you'll be Gucci. Mainz, I can start subsidizing you as well. There for 8 ducats. Don't care about the states making. Dip tech at 15%, I'll take it. Influential Haiki Sultan. Local death cause in Karaman. For them. Friesland, do you want to be my vassal? I'm sure you wanted to be my vassal. You've always wanted to be my vassal. You never knew it, but you've always wanted to be my vassal. There. Vassalization. Burden. Am I improving with you? I am. Okay. Juice. Who else is in there? Baden. Baden I maxed out on relations, right? Almost. And Mainz, I am still far away. Liège, I can improve relations. That's a good place for you. And then I just need to promote you to Allied, and we're Gucci. Have a look at the subjects. Ajam, no, not Allied. Smugglers running rampant. Yes, pay to stop them. Intolerable. That's intolerable. Rein in. How are we doing? Hey, Timmy troops. How do you feel about fight? Dangerous ideas are spreading. Lose a stab. Rude. F you. You two are good at sieging. We must have... Yeah, we're getting closer-ish to the siege over there. I thought I had people... Nope, we don't have access to Malwa. Malwa's like, nope, I cancel mill access immediately. You don't want the white piece, Malwa. You sure you're not misguided and decided to go with the wrong side? Just asking for a friend, you know? Gouge, would you please let me march through because they're not letting me through? Thank you. Yep, got the rest of the Timmy army in there, in the mountains. So again, U3, we said Bartok. Yeah, that's 3 there. We have a 32k stack here that can move up to there. Yeah, we're fighting in the mountains, the Timmy troops. Not gonna matter much for them. This is a fort of Chagatai that's preventing me from running around everywhere. Decline of Janissary, they lose influence. Good. Battle of Quam. I thought we would have done more damage. You two start moving to here. There are, yeah, these guys are marching around. Oh, yeah, no, I do. No, apparently I do have twice my cat. I thought I didn't have my cat in, but he was already in. Transox, I have cores on you, you know. Kazan, Gouge, and Jaunpur. I have some reconquest and lots of people to spit off. We don't need to spend that many people standing on a single province, so move out. What are you? Galleys. Oh yeah, it's the 3 galleys that I inherited from Ars. Those have nothing to do in my fleet. We are capped out on points, but again, we're a big the Timmies are not the biggest navy in the world. We did capture a bark. Yeah, we did. Come on, silly you. Get back to port. Not protecting trade. Silly. Very silly boats. Group up. 1, 2, get rid of these guys. Get rid of these guys. And upgrade the rest of the boats. Once you're done upgrading, you can protect trade. Again, 8 and I have in Basra, sorry. There. Ensure that the trade that reaches Basra goes to me. You siege things down, you can move on. Hi, Malwa. Hey, Malwa. Yes, manpower inefficient. I honestly don't think. Yarr! I love the yarr sound emote. This one. Don't know who's gonna assault, but hopefully it's the Janissaries. Worst case, it's someone else. You have 2 siege, you can move to there. You have 2 siege, you can move to there. And you are gonna stand about in the middle. Baden, maintain the diplomat in Baden. Baden, have I not? I have done that. Okay. 144. Interesting. Allied to rival. GP. Gift would be only 25. Yeah, allied to rival, right? That's why. But maintain. That's why I need mines first. Mines, you've been GP influenced. Send you a gift. Want those 25 relations. Done. Friesland, I can promote you to Alliate. Verdun, maintain the diplomat in Verdun for the moment. 118. Why 118? Guaranteed improve relations, GP influence. Should be higher. Offer you mill access in the meantime. You don't want mill access, you should want mill access. You stop paying the subsidies. Come on, promote to Alliate. Thank you. Much better in green, right? Things are much better in green. Verdun, again. Send a gift will be 25. Subsidies. Mill access. Okay, you need subsidies apparently. That's fine. I can give you subsidies. In relations. Done. Mine's 190, so at the end of the month. As soon as I can, actually. Vassalize you. Call you back from... Mines can come back. And that's Baden. Same, that should be good. With a gift, maybe? There we go. Baden is going to be good. No need to renew the influence. Siege of Mondo's over! Hell yeah! We sieged on their capital. That was a hard siege. Hey, Malwa. How'd you feel about... Actually, can I split nations out of you, Malwa? Because if so, we're going for a 99% war score on you. I see things that I can spit out. I'm gonna spit things out. I'm extremely sorry for you, Malwa, but you have 2 siege. And you, I'm actually just gonna be lazy because war on all fronts. You can siege that state. And that should keep you busy. You are gonna siege that state and then the rest in case it doesn't work. And you, I'll wait for you to reach it. Yeah, click, refill the garrison, just in case. It drains your manpower, your troops to refill the garrison in troops. Can be quite convenient. You guys, he absolutely has a bunch of places. Oh, we need to go through Ladakh. Okay, Ladakh. That's the boomsticks. Jenny's, you can go there. And same thing you. I'm gonna be extremely lazy. Siege. Occupy lands of Chagatai. And there's a lot of lands of Chagatai to occupy. There. Actually, maybe not there, because these guys are gonna take care of down there. Do that. Done. This place has fallen. You can go... Porto. You can start... Yeah. You might be stuck by the Copto Fort because you're gonna be silly, but that's fine. There, and there, and there. And you... Sorry. Remove Govi. Done. Oh, there's more things there. Well, we'll bring more people on as we push the Timmies out. Timmy, what's your army size like? 34,000. So you do have... Oh, no, that's Rebel Suppressor. That's Rebel Suppressor moving to suppress rebels that have already been suppressed. Good job. You actually keep everything sieged. Your job, dude, is to keep everything here sieged. As long as it's Timmy land, well, possibly not Ladakh. Actually, no. Because Ladakh is... It's one province. We'll just barrage and assault it, and it'll be fine. You guys are going to march around. I know it's going to be quite a delay. So actually, you move to here and here. Jennies and boomsticks, yeah. And we're going to barrage, assault, barrage, assault, barrage, assault. That's the big 5D bring chess plan. Baden. Oh, Baden. Hey, Baden friend. You want to become a vassal? I'm sure you wanted to become a vassal in your life. There you go. And let's start getting the royal marriages things up. Because why not? Not you. It's actually anyone else but you. Promote to Elite. 1. That's only 1. Well, 2 with Baden and... No, because Friesland has already been reined in. Oh, we're good, actually. Helping Hand. No, I'm not upgrading things. Verdun. I needed to offer you mill access? Really? You don't want mill access? Oh yeah, because I took the mill access through Gujarat. I don't need the mill access through Gujarat anymore. No need to renew the influence on Nuremberg. Guj, I would like to cancel the military access. Thank you. Let's take modifiers down, which means estates. Yeah, Janissaries are down to decent numbers. Put it like that. Our Demi are still extremely high, and they are going to be extremely high for a while. Personal promoted nobility, we might. I'm not gonna say never because that would be wrong. Brunswick, no need to renew. Yep, and there we go. We're back down to 7. So we want to be your friend. We want to be your friend. Frankfurt could be an option. However, would you take an alliance? You hate my guts. Yeah, for 103, you want my subjects provinces. Aachen, are you guaranteed? Because you would be a target for people. No. You are now proclaimed. You are going to be guaranteed. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, or something like that. We still have three free diplomats. Let's put one up in Bremen and one in Dithmarschen. Even though I'll only ally one of the two. Baden leading Vassal. Baden leading Vassal. Promote to Alliate. Done. 7 out of 9. We can proclaim a guarantee on someone else just to keep the others off my back. To be honest, that's the only reason. Done. Benor, how are you on forgetting that I took things? Actually, you're not that bad. Proclaim a guarantee, and I could actually get you. Might need to insult the Swiss, but the Swiss had it coming, right? Liège. Yeah, you've been improved, but you have capped out, right? You haven't capped out. Interesting. You can keep on improving. All of you, none have capped out. Siege of Melinda is over. That is over here. Hi, Timmy. Hi, Malwa. Malwa, I would like a 99%, so I'll have to full siege Malwa. These forts fell super fast. Boomsticks, next. Jennies, move in. You are Jennies and Boomsticks as well. Boomsticks and Jennies. There's one fort down here. There's another fort over here. Wow, all the way to here. Well, I guess Boomsticks it is. Or these guys are barely moving. Boomsticks and Jennies. Chagatai is still on high for some reason. I occupy his capital and stuff like that. I occupy all of the Timurids, basically. You two, I'm going to send to retreat here. And you have four maneuver in case we need to run after someone. Just stand in Herat. It'll be fine. Ottomans fighting the Malwa and Timurid. No, only the Timurid coalition. The Malwans were smart and said, we're out. Reach those two places. 159 at 165 is when we will. Food shortage. Boomstick. Move in. Which might actually prompt me to reconsider. No, because these guys are going to go down here after. Come on, lock in. Just with Inno has ended, don't really care. Let's rein in an allied or two. Well, one, given the amount of diplomats we have. Boomsticks, defenders desert. Okay, we came in through there. You're the Janissaries, right? Yes. Assault, Janissaries, shift consolidate. And I might merge my Janissary stacks into stacks of 30 because forts going up, I'm gonna need bigger cannons, bigger, stronger boomsticks. Next fort is here, and you guys, next place is there. Yeah, they already moved past. Chagatai, I know there's a bunch to siege, but you're going to there, fine. Yes, cancel autonomous sieging because Malwa's over there. Oh, hi, Timrid, you're staying there? Sure, if you want to stay there. I'll march in with a general on you. Since you truly seem... Actually, Crimea's on it. Normally, or at least some vassal, someone, somewhere is on it. Crimea, please take care of this. It's fine. They're retreating to here is my guess. Renew influence of brigands. No. General this guy died. No. General this guy, get back to it and get back to drilling. Silly goose. Yeah, brigands, yeah, Baden, brigands they don't need influence. How am I doing on relations? 8 out of 9, guaranteeing alliance. Leading Vassal on a jam, so we can actually add another guarantee. Frankfurt, who are you rivaling? Dortmund, Aachen, and Helle. Helle, you have, yeah, you really want my subjects' provinces, which you won't have. Utrecht, same thing, you want, yeah, 98, I don't think I can overcome that. So I'll have to declare on one for the other. Liège, I need to send you a gift. Been improving quite nicely. There you go. Have a gift. Idea! Humanist idea. National unrest. Yes, please! Even more national unrest. Alwa, you're ready to peace out. You have indeed been almost fully sieged. What would you accept to spit out in this peace deal? Because I have 99 war score, so I can pit. Can I spit everything out? No. But that's a bunch of tiny little eyalets that would be fun. I think we can do. I think I can live with that. You say 98%? No. Why would you say no? 152 current peace offer, length of war, Malwani military strength. It's just that. Let's go play tag. You have 1 maneuver. My cat has 4. So if you really want to play tag, Friesland, I'll put Friesland on this one, since Friesland is participating, and Friesland on this one. And we're actually going to do some sloppy tag. Liège, I want to recall the diplomat. Richard Weiss died. No! Oh dear, he died. Hey, dude. Diprep might be better for peace offers, but these are just so good. I just love the improved relations. Spy network construction, I don't need it. There we go. No peace offer for you. We could summon an idiot. Nope. Government interaction. We have this one, the Grand Vizier. Again, if you're going conquering or not capped on or looking or colonizing and have many options for diplomats, but nope. It's a dip rep, dude, which is neat if you're doing a lot of integration and want to go super fast. Otherwise, Verdun, you're ready to subjugate to become subject. No, you're on 133. And subsidies. Did I not ally you? I did not ally you. I forgot to ally you before the war. Oops. That's why you're not so high. That explains everything. We'll leave you on subsidies. We'll send you a gift. And we'll try and remember to ally you right after the war. There we go. Have 200 ducats. We're good. At this point, I'm not even gonna look. You can upgrade your monument. You get an upgrade to the monument. There we go. Spent some ducats. Not the most efficient way, mind you, but Ma'an, 0.34, no, I want that in Constantinople, but it's Miltech 16. Incompetent administrator. Gain something in corruption. I don't care. In a year and a half, it's gone. And we're not going to be capping out on any form of points, so we'll just remove it. Also, I have boomsticks and janissaries, so... Ah, Limbuan! We're at war with Limbuan. That would be war score against Chagatai. Boomsticks, janissaries come in. Well, no need. Just you two. There. Something like that. Yeah, you're auto-sieging. You are not auto-sieging. You don't really know what you're doing. So, Malwa. Still want to play tag. Apparently, oops, I renewed an influence nation. Oops. Are you going to Siwi? Yeah, you're going to Siwi. Battle of Pulpa, that was a stack of Timmies. And apparently Crimea is going to catch those guys. Can we catch those guys? No, we can't. But Boomsticks can march to Morong like this. Yeah, sure. Limbuan in here. And we're going to force a bunch of people to release from Chagatai. Possibly. Ooh, a Kazakh would be fun to release because there's absolutely no dev and Kazakh is huge. But it would also remove our Uzbek cores. We might just take the land and release them for ourselves. If we can. Can I actually take any land in Chagatai? Nope, I can't. Okay. Take Ladakh as an Ottoman vassal. Little Ladakh over... No, Ladakh one province minor over here. That's 11 war score. Releasing... My cancel subject of Ladakh is 5% war score. Easy. Limbuan. That's his other subject. Mongyang, I think that's his two vassals, right? Ladakh and Limbuan. Yeah, the others are tributaries. I don't care. Return cores. I will return some cores to Uzbek because Uzbek is a subject. Actually, sort like this, please. Oirat. All of the Oirati cores. Tsong is not my subject. It is not my subject. You, there. That's 99 war score on you. Or just a few, well, quote unquote, just a few cores that you couldn't, that you wouldn't even be able to reach. So Barbara, you wouldn't be able to reach. Here would be your cores relatively easy. I am not going to be able to link up, so Alton, same thing. Alton, Songnak, and down here. Atakent. I saw Atakent. That one. Zillion, and there. Those cores I can return. That's 54%. I would almost accept. I would also like to release nations. Kazakh is too big to be releasing, interestingly enough. But I can take land bordering the cores of my subject. And Nadim is Kazakh, main culture of Kazakh, which means we get Kazakh for reconquest on just about all of it. Sounds great. What else could I force you to release? That would be interesting. Note, that would be interesting. Caradel is a bit far away. Gouge could be an option. Because release those vassals. And probably Alayat Ladakh. Gouge, released in peace, obviously. Gorka doesn't sound fun. We'll go for an 88. Ally in war, yeah, but ally in war, I'm about to try and peace on Malwa. We did catch the Malwa troops. Malwa troops are not good at playing tag. Malwa, I just divided your military strength in two. Now you accept my peace deal. Cool. No AE, 34 dip. Honestly, I don't care. Hello! Hey, congrats, Fuzzy, on finishing the all blue. All blue, for those who don't know. Alright, I just pieced out Malwa and just released a bunch of nations from them. They didn't need them, obviously. All blue, starting as Portugal and staying as Portugal. I don't think you're allowed to form any other nation. You need to conquer all of Europe. You or allies that are present in 1444 and are blue as well. So France is a valid friend. Sweden is. I think Venice counts as blue as well. EU over Russia. Ooh, that's cool. It doesn't have to be ally. Yeah, it doesn't have to be ally. It's just blue. But generally, if you don't, well, yeah, you can have Ingolstadt, Bavaria. Bavaria counts as well. So Munich, the guys down here are worth targets. And Chagatai troops were apparently doing tourism over here. For some reason, they came and did tourism. I mean, it's a lot of walk. Oh no, our ruler died. We got a regency for our super duper kid with a better ruler. Amazing. We're on one. Okay, and you're not just stop converting. It's gonna be fine. We'll find other people to convert. I've diplo-vassalized almost the entirety of the HRE. There are four that are gonna be hard to, well, 5. Well, yes and no. Bohemia doesn't have that much AE against me. Russia was not happy, had to break some subjects to get the AE down, but it worked out well. Yeah. Yeah. I diplo-vassalized the HRE. We broke it last stream, and now I am diplo-vassalizing them. Currently working on Liège, actually. You have assisted to the live vassalization of Liège. No, I'm not. I dismantled the HRE. No, it's extremely hard to vassalize people inside the HRE while the HRE exists because they all have a -75 to acceptance to vassalization because they are members of the HRE. So it's very hard to overcome. The only one I managed to get was Tyrol. I could have gotten Bach, but I dismantled before. But they were the only 2 nations of all of the HRE that would have accepted to become my subject while the Empire still existed. So I did an quote-unquote easy dismantle. And now I'm mopping up the last little bits. These are all claims of Brandenburg, who is my subject. So Reconquest CB on there. Thuringia has these 2, and once they'll be reduced to these, I'll force them into Pisil, hopefully to revoke claims on where they have the most. Like on over here on their claims on Moravia. And that should remove all of the, well, 46. They do have a lot of want my provinces, like on Nitra as well. I'll force him to revoke claims on Nitra. Because that's 1. Wait, how many provinces do you... Zemplin. Szeb. Apparently he has a claim on Nitra as well, even though it doesn't show. Oi. Wait. No, you don't have a claim on Nitra. You want it, but you don't have a claim on it. Silly Bohemia. But yeah, Bohemia should then be... He's currently on a -8 with 31 improved relations, so count a -40. -50 if you count the scornfully insulted the enemy. I'm at war, but he would still ally me. So I'm going... But he's too big to be subjugated. Has subject of his own. Yes, he did subjugate, and he did subjugate Rupen, which I had released in peace from the previous war. And Rupen was like, but I want to be your vassal. He's allied with Denmark and Danzig. Oh, I forgot to do Danzig. Do I have an available slot? Yes. I am guaranteeing you to improve with you just to keep tabs on people. I forgot I released Danzig. I was like, I released 3 people up here. I was like, Livonian Order, Estonia. I forgot Danzig, who only has 1 province, so not much. But another alliance. How about Riga? Riga is not, well, is going to be a friend soon, but they were not subject of anyone and were not released in peace. Right now, I really wanted to focus on more of the HRE. And also, fun thing, this little guy, from who I conquered, you know, the Aegean, Azov. Well, Azov and the lands in the Crimean region. They're only on a -45 for vassalization. So, yes, they have terrible opinion about us. We are at war. They have terrible trust. But I'm absolutely certain that I can get them as subjects and subjugate Genoa. Yes, I could just... No, because I don't have any... I don't... The problem with the Justify Invasion... The problem with that, with the Justifying Invasion, which is a special CB for the Ottomans... Genoa is not a neighbor of the Ottomans. It's my problem. That's why I can't make it do an invasion of them. I don't have a border with them. No, not weak. Elite. I said this point I'm going full on Elite. If you look at the core of our core lands, this is the core lands of the Ottomans. Naples, these I held on because I was hoping for Castile to come over and conquer and annex them, then release and reconquer, but apparently they never came. So I'll have to go after Naples at some point. These two I took Sinai. Initially I took Gaza and Sinai so I could have an access to the Red Sea and things like that. Then I seized these three ones so I could, well, these were technically Syrian. No, this one was Syrian, this one was Syrian. But once I got this one, I seized Petra for myself for the envoy travel time. I mean, the dip rep and dip relation doesn't hurt, but it was for the other two bonuses, and the Holy City of Jerusalem for the free extra missionary and stuff. And because it's Jerusalem, so why not? I can be the custodian of the holy cities. I almost want to do the same, but I can't seize the capital of Medina. No, wait, it's Mecca. Mecca is here, but it would be seizing off of these guys who are becoming calmer, but not our Elite. Wait, sort by name again, just to make sure. Scroll down the infinite list. Elite Izmir. If we look at their Liberty Desire, they still have a -82. Sounding like some people on the internet these days. I have no idea who you are talking about or what you're referencing. But yeah, they're Liberty Desire -21. 21 with the 83.2 from seizing provinces. Malwa is out. Would Chagatai move out now that we actually do things? Re-innovativeness that I don't need. Don't need him. Don't need it. I'm maxed out already. Thank you. Sue for peace. You would not. Okay. Then I suppose we start playing tag with your troops. Like there. Like, look, I have a surprise for you. Almost fully drilled. 64,000 almost fully drilled Ottomans. Surprise! No one ever expects the Spanish, the Ottoman Inquisition or something like that. Fuzzy, are you still leading an army, Fuzzy? I'm not sure. Nope, let's get you leading an army. Hope you have many movement pips so you can play tag. 3, that's decent. Now go play tag with Chagatai. Mission, play tag with this Chagatai army who only has 1 movement. Shouldn't be too hard. You guys, stop attritioning. Come back home because I don't know what to do with you. You can go to Kocheli, you can go to Hurabenigar, you can go to Biga. They will probably be rebuilding their troops and stuff, but... actually, stop. Add that to your missions, that to your missions, and that to your missions. Done. Here, are you finishing this siege on 28? If not, we're barrage assaulting it. We're ahead on time. We're on more than on time on tech. Next institution is over 30 years ago. Surprise landing worked wonders. Gonna maintain the diplomat in Death Martian. You did not get it. Barrage, Jennies come in. You two with 20 and stuff. I'm gonna bring them back just in case. Just for the sake of starting to bring people back, because next wars are gonna be Europe. No. Iraq. Shift, Air, B, Giga. I might get some overstacking in places, but that's fine. Yes, exploding Shun is gonna be fun. I mean, there still is this little guy, but I fear that the distance between borders is too big. But you know, once I get all the Kazakh cores back, because I am taking from Chagatai a Kazakh core, I get the Uzbek cores back. Maybe bits off of Russia, you never know. Bask in the glory. 25 dip power, yeah. No, like this province off of the Russians because it borders the core of Uzbek. We should be allowed to take it. That would reduce the distance between borders. For example, I'm, just saying, as an option. Verdun. Yeah, but Verdun, you're not an ally. You're not an ally. Bremen, you are not an ally either. Death Martian. Renew? No, I don't need to renew the influence on Luxembourg. Wait. Yeah, but I'm allied. No, I'm not allied to rival. Guaranteeing. Yeah, but gift, and that is gonna do it. It's fine. Your core ally counts as the border for the modifiers. Yes. So I just need to, explode Chagatai a little bit. Siege of Morong is over. I forgot to assault it. Oops. That's 50 mil points wasted. Boom 6 can go there. Actually, both go there. So, Chagatai, you are on medium, apparently. You guys can... I'll just sail you right back, because that's going to be the fastest way. We had sent a troop. Yeah, Fuzzy, you're right next to them. Go catch them. Go play tag. Go beat them up. And yeah, they are trying to siege down Little Baden. We'll go save Baden after that. Liège coming back with us. This is going to be a murder. On Flatland, so they do have their morale from that, but fun. Next target is there. What are all of these guys doing? Bremen, let's maintain the diplomat in Bremen, because all these guys are almost ready to become subjects. Actually, I'm gonna start doing the gift tour because I said I wouldn't, but I am. Bremen, would you? No, you wouldn't. Neither you nor your friend. Silly. Here, have 25 relations. Chagatai, how do you feel about being wiped here as well? Not renewing the influence of Lundberg. Lundberg is a subject. Yeah, that's a wipe. Your biggest argument was your military strength, Chagatai. You felt like you were making big gains, right? This is my peace deal. I could force you to release Gorka. Where's Gorka? I thought it would be Gorka. Sure, we can release Gorka as well, but you say no. Okay, then this is my peace deal. Give me how many... That's 88 reasons? Perfect. Look, bigger Uzbek. But we are going to be black flagged, so I don't want to set a single foot... I don't want to set a single foot into non-controlled land, so... Come back this way. No. That way, that way, that way. I know you, game. Yes, cancel autonomous sieging. Cancel autonomous sieging. Cancel autonomous sieging. Move back. Now, over here, I need a subject with 20 provinces in the region. That's going to be a job. I don't have any admin efficiency, I think. Nope, that comes in a bit. So let's use. This is a QoL feature that everyone has access to, but not everyone knows of. This. I'm just going to flip all these occupations to a jam. Currently has 2. I need to give you 18 total. Exactly. Feed them. I released them on a purpose, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 only. Food? Yeah, I am on Reconquest. It's a Reconquest. But I finished all their cores, and that's all the cores that I got. And last one is going to be Ladakh. For, you know, a total of 21 AE. Wait. Tabras, not Tabras to Khorasan. Well, I could Tabras to Khorasan. I'm going to check. No, because I have province war score cost down, though. So let's actually flip those back to me and see how I can deal with that. How many I can get, because if I can get more, flip those to Ottomans. Me. This one as well, please. Missed it. Sue for peace. I still want you to return cores. That's 68. Jask could be an option as well, but no, I need to give you Sultania and Zanj. And if I give you Tabas, no, I can't. It doesn't matter if I give you Tabas, but I can take those two. Yeah. This one and this one and this one. I need to flip to you because I can't do it otherwise. Could still that would be taking Tabas, but that works as well. Yeah, with shift, it's since domination. No, since the one after domination was King of Kings. In King of Kings, they added it. Just like you can deconstruct from the macro builder with the shift key. So we're returning all the cores to Ajam, including this one. Might make for a second where I have no diplomat to send. Well, that's a problem. With shift, let's actually show you. I'll show you. Here, shift. Click, 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 click. Just click, click, click. And then you go to transfer. And it does tell you in the tooltip, by selecting provinces with shift, you can transfer multiple provinces at once. Transfer to, say, Baden. Not that Baden wants the occupations, but transfer to someone with whose color will be noticeable. Not Crimea, apparently. To... Yeah, who's green as well? Mainz. See? Our company. So shift is the solution to all of your problems. Yes. There, done. Now I want to go to subject. Ajam. Gonna be at the top of the list because you're alphabetical right now. Grant province of Tabas that I just conquered. And grant province of Hamadan. And you have you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 provinces. So you need 4 more. Transacts! You're bordering a Sham! Question is, are those provinces in the region of Persia up here? Because there's 4 here. Nadim. Where's Nadim? Oh yeah, that's Kazakh. That's Kazakh that I wanted to release also. I ain't taking no overextension. Ta-da! We have a Kazakh vassal. Ain't he cute? He only has 1 province, but destined to great things. Emirates, you have Chagatai and Malwa, yeah, but they got all entirely convinced of the errors of their ways. I didn't even release Afghanistan, which I could have. Multan, Delhi, I have Multani cores, yeah. I could go after Delhi, Bengal, and Gujarat. Yeah, that could work as well to explode another nation. But now we did explode people in Malwa. And people in Europe. Bremen, offer an alliance. Recall you. I'll try and remember 28th of July. I probably will forget. Danzig, you want an alliance as well. Danzig I'll leave up because I know, I am certain I will forget him. We have everyone on 50%. We are on 99.5. We lost a little bit because Janissaries, Janissaries and Dimi are probably the ones. Ulema got a itsy bitsy tiny bit, but Janissaries, yeah, 0.02 to the Dimi. It doesn't really matter. It lowers their opinion of us, but I don't care. Give me that 100% for the max government progress. Danzig, ally. I'm going to keep Danzig around. And over here, we're going to start in order of proximity. You! I'm sure you want to be my ally. Ain't I the best? Yeah, I'm the best. Then, I said Bremen was the first one. Bremen, you want to become my vassal? Yes, you do. Verden, you're next. Danzig, you want to be my vassal as well. 7th of August. There we go. Little 1 province minor Danzig. Yeah, I still have a lot of privileges. How do you have so much crown land so early? I never sold. I never sold. I started by giving out the 3 monarch point privileges. I've never had to give out crown land for GovCap because I haven't conquered. I've been going with, honestly, at this point, yes. Be my friend. Get a royal marriage. 85. Ooh, can I just offer you mill access and be done with it? You would. Good. Mewat. You're gonna get the influence nation. You. I swear you can. Yeah, I can guarantee you. I can vassalize you. You would say yes. You would say yes. Perfect. Influence nation as well. Danzig, I vassalized you, right? Yes. Ally it up. And stop improving. Up here, I have Verden. Offer vassalization. Stop improving with Verden. Dithmarschen, offer an alliance. And I just need to send them a gift. Dithmarschen, yeah! Little Dithmarschen. We'll do it down there. I also have a war with Lubeck that's waiting. I have a war with Bohemia. But they're too big to be vassalized. That's the problem. Truce with Thuringia ended. That's fine. We'll be I also have a war with Switzerland. Hopefully, yeah, all of the neighbors. I said all of these are provinces of interest. Well, now I have a CB. That's fine. You want knowledge sharing? Sure. You can have knowledge sharing. Guys, are you stuck? Are you guys stuck? All of you? At least you're out of bad territory. And we know where people have stopped, so... Yeah, apparently there's still some black flag that are gonna bump up there. No. Okay. Everyone goes to here. Let's start again. Start again, since you're being silly and terrible at pathfinding. Everyone is gonna go and visit Aintab. That's the best place on Earth. You all know it. And then we're gonna do a little choo-choo train of settling down there. Then everyone is gonna march there. Sorry. I need to drop shift. Then everyone is gonna march there, drop one, march there, drop one. March to Sugla, drop one. Go to Sykes, drop one. Go to Lesbos, one. No, oops, misclicked. Antioch, you get the shortcut Antioch to Athens. You'll be one of the first to arrive. Good job. Now don't bother me. I need to improve relations with people here. Improve relations with you. Improve relations with you. Offer vassalization. Might as well start the influence nations like these. No, I don't need to renew the influence nation on Strasbourg. Mewar, we all know Mewar never changes. I am improving ever so slowly, but you're next. You're rivaling that dude, but that dude is going to become friend. We also got the people up here that we're going to need. Dang, Tirhut. Andu was already a subject. Limbuan, Dang, and Tirhut, and Ladakh. Possibly. I mean, yes, they would, but it's shouldn't be the priority. But we'll let people march back. Mewar, offer an alliance. Influence nation. Fifth Martian. I need to send you a gift as well, just to get you in. You want a gift. Aw, thank you, Constance, for the gift. Kind-hearted. Kind-hearted rulers. Dortmund, I should also start improving with you as well. You're rivaling Frankfurt and Utrecht. Utrecht would always say no. Oh, free money! Hey, chat, free money! Let's take free money! E-base. Boom, corruption gone. Regency for our kid is going to end soon. Hallelujah. Heck yeah. Akin, I am guaranteeing you are ready, so let's start improving with you as well. Get you into the fold, offer vassalization, and then we're going to have some alliating to do. 1st of March. I'll wait for the 1st of March. Actually, stop that. Mewar, actually, can I? Long ago, yeah, vassalization on you. Mewar, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to become our vassals. The game calls it a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and the AI still says no. Imagine. For an alliance, you're on 200. You can be improved with next. I can recall from Gwalior. Yeah. Recall from Gwalior just to have 2 flying diplomats. Mewar, you are vassal as well, so you can come back. Meaning I can start improving with you. Gwalior, subject. Do I have 150 with? You already. Perfect. And you're my next ally. Offer vassalization. I love the envoy travel time that we got with, among other things, Petra. 15 days to reach India. Zoom! We have Speedy Gonz. We have the Roadrunner from Looney Tunes as as diplomats. Because honestly, in 15 days, look, offer an alliance, 17 days to reach there. All the way from Constantinople, like. Meep meep. All our diplomats are from now on gonna be called Meep Meep. I am improving with you. Yeah, 129. You can be vassalized, so let's recall your Meep Meep diplomat and let's start improving with Deng. Deng, let's start. No, because you're not. You were. Yerhud, no. Kathmandu, you were. Wait. Why are you Mike 6? Improve relations. Oh, you weren't released in war, in peace. Oh, it was Gouge and you that I released in peace. Gouge. Offer an alliance, because you're already on 183, apparently. Geared, rein in the Alliance, might as well. Offer an alliance? No, first you. Just in case you had rivaled your neighbor. Great. I need to promote people to Alliance, because this is costing me in dip points. We're only 4 over, that's nothing. Yeah. No speed tickets for him. He's only speed, he doesn't get the tickets, he only gets the speed. Promote to Alliance, truce expired with all of the previous... That was the Commonwealth War. Promote to Alliance. You are... Yeah, Aachen. Let's offer an alliance to you, Aachen. 114. I think I already put the influence nation. No, I did not. You're gonna be an easy. You're gonna be an easy to flip. Frankfurt. You're rivaling Dortmund, Aachen, and Heller. However, no. Let's do some quick, quote-unquote quick. Bremen. Bremen. I'm sorry, but you are much better in green. Verden, same thing, you're much better in green. Sorry if your favorite nation, Fuzzy, but he's now green as well. Liège can be green, they were already another shade of green. Now they are Elliot green. Kazakh, no, Kazakh you stay as a vassal. Actually, Kazakh, I'm gonna offer you to become a march. I'll anchor them later on if I want to... make them anything else. Ajam, you got all of your lands. I'm going to keep you around, same thing as a vassal for the moment, but you are definitely going to become an Alliate at some point. And Kalinjar, you can promote to Alliate. How are we doing on relations? 9 out of 9. Perfect. Trade guilds and fraternities. Move towards legalism and give me prestige. Yes, I needed that 1 point of prestige. Offer vassalization. Rouge, offer vassalization. Offer an alliance to you because you can be recruited. I'm sure you can be recruited. Gouge is well. Wait a little bit. Calliope, wait a little bit. We can do some Elliot reigning in though. That's gonna be so much clicking outside of stream. Between streams, I flip all of my subjects, a gentleman and an officer. Okay, Crimea. That's because I'm sending officers to Crimea to increase their manpower pool, so they can actually be useful all the time in war. All of these guys, I'm going to flip them all to Sunni if they aren't Sunni. Most of them are in the HRE. The HRE is not known to be Sunni. Rein in. Not enforce religion, sorry. I'll do that later. For the moment, rein you in. Truce with Cleve has ended. Don't really care. Flanders. Nope, list hasn't updated. Friesland. Rein in. Done. Liège. Rein in. Done. Mewar. Rein in. Done. You. Rein in. Done. Kalinjar. Rein in. Done. Munich. Rein in. Done. Landsfoot. No diplomat descent. Well, reign in. Done. Ooh, god reform. God reform! Tier 9. Legitimation of power. Machiavellian reign. AE expansion up. Max absolutism up. Stab hit to declare war -1. Yes, Ottoman elites are completely and utterly broken, and I love it. Décider de la République. That's my favorite one when I go conquering. All estates influence modifier -5%. We might still go for that just for the estate influence down, to give us maybe a chance to start revoking things on our merchants. Yeah, merchants would be close-ish. Our demi would still be miles away. State religion not dominant. How? Are you saying I need to dev more of my Sunni provinces? Anyhow. The 2 treaties of government reduces parliament bribes. I mean, we would need parliaments for that. Max promoted cultures, expand administration, can revoke seats in parliament. Yeah, this is historical. I mean, Elayids were how the Ottoman Empire ruled their territory. They had very little cores. Yeah, it's gonna bring me to do another Austria run if they pull out more Austrian achievements. Liberty, desire, and subject, harsh treatment cost, rebel suppression, efficiency. If you're having problems with your subjects, we don't have problems with our subjects. National unrest, the social contract. Heretics and heathen provinces don't give any penalties. Well, I have big news for you. I don't have any heretics because I convert them all. And all the heathens actually don't bring me penalties either. So F you, gov reform. That's not the case with all nations, but I don't really like the AE impact, even if I don't have any AE. Still, national unrest, years of separatism, estate influence. I might just go with this one. So this one is highly tied to parliaments. This one is highly tied to having problems managing your subjects. So yeah, let's go with the CDF de la République. Even more national unrest, even more stable nation. Guess what? And we can go with this for years of separatism. You know, in the provinces we're not conquering, we're reducing the separatism. Did we finish? Nonsense. Here's the last one. Reign in. Now, who do we want to get? We can get the people over here if we wanted. Little U is free. They're currently at war against Tirhuit. In this war. Let's just ignore them. Oh, I forgot Manipur. Ratanpur. Sorry, I forgot you. Let's improve relations. I'll send you a friendship soon. I'll send you a friend request soon, don't worry. I'll contact you on social media. You are guaranteed. Improve relations for 82. You haven't been GP influenced. Frankfurt, you haven't been GP influenced. Frankfurt is the next one I do intend on. And Dortmund. There. So those are the 3 nations still in the HRE that I can get. Calera with a -142, never. And Utrecht with a -101 for wanting my provinces, namely the lowlands. It's never gonna happen, so I'm gonna have to fight them. And our queen left for our son, so the Janissaries ask for their rewards, which we will obviously give them. Decisions, we get 1, 2, and since we have very high diplomacy, we can get missionary strength +1, tech cost -5%. Moves us towards mysticism, but I don't care. I would like to start revoking some of those privileges, but nope, none. We're good. Akin. He is careful. Aggressive impact -10%. You know that aggressive impact we're not accumulating because we're not conquering a land? Well, we're gonna accrue even less. Here, Akin in. After that, Frankfurt, I should be improving as well. but Frankfurt is completely landlocked. Ingolstadt, same thing. It's going to be impossible to get them out. You allied Frankfurt and Styria. Tax tolerance of true faith. I will take. I don't need the legitimacy, so I'll take the tolerance of true faith. Even more unrest. We could go for taxes if we wanted more money, but you know, money. Ha! Joke. That thing we're swimming in? Do not need to renew the influence of Inno. And Aachen, I'm sure you wanted to be my vassal. Always wanted to be a vassal, right? There. From the cancellation, I am improving with Frankfurt. Frankfurt offer an alliance. And now we zoom to over here. Come on. Over here where I am improving, offer an alliance. Released in peace, and at 190 we'll come back. Back to Europe. After this short jump into Denmark. You would not, because you have too much land. Did your integration of Norway get cancelled? No. Yes, it did. Norway's free. Yes, Norway. I want Norway. I want Norway as a friend. You're rivaling Helra. Perfect. Offer an alliance to Norway. Let's improve relations with Norway. Go, go, go. Oh, I have to imitate the British accent. Lifting my little finger in the air, it helped a lot. I was told as a child when I was learning English, which my teacher abhorred the American language. They said it was two completely different languages. You had to imagine you spoke with a hot potato in your mouth. I thought that a hot potato in my mouth was extremely discomforting. Another friend! Reliant? These guys, I'm just gonna let them. Gouge, you're good. Ladakh, I am not improving with you. Grumble, grumble. Ratanpur, you are Vassal, yes. There and there. No, you don't get a royal marriage, it's fine. And Rewa Kanta. Well, no, because I'm gonna run out of targets to guarantee, so. Ooh! Maldives? No, distance between borders. Boo! Happy? Yeah, you're fetishist. Who cares? Who cares? My troops are stuck. Yes, my troops are silly. Indeed, my troops are extremely silly. But now that they are stuck, they are unblack flagged, so I can do... out and there. Apparently, yes, I had... I mean, again, we have 649k max with how many per month? 745. Possibly because this one isn't running. Core creation costs, you know, if I needed core creation costs, that's also another thing that makes the Ottomans OP. Local unrest, monthly devastation, and every heathen province, minus 10% local autonomy. And you are... Oh yeah, that's army that was Fuzzy Hoody's army, running and playing tag. Go back, get down to Corinth. Also, if you're home and have a general, might as well increase that professionalism for future wars. As again, if we can finish it, army drill gain modifier plus 100%. Well, there goes a general. And boomsticks have stopped drilling. It's fine, it's not Janissaries. If we can do that, increase this, the more professionalism you have, the less shock damage you take, the more fire damage you do. So you take less shock in when on the shock phase, and you inflict more when you are firing. And you also get extra siege ability to speed up sieges. You know, this thing that's already zooming. Commonwealth, I would like to balkanize you. You're a friend with Styria and the Pope Man. If I declared on the Pope Man, who is allied to Styria and Genoa and Helra. Yeah, I could hire more generals, true. Also, I am capping out, and we are, you know... But I want to hire generals only for... Yeah, okay, congrats, you're hired. There, there. You have a general, dude. Just on the month tick. Drill. These guys. General. Drill. Over here, Frankfurt and Dortmund. Am I improving with both? I'm improving only with Frankfurt. Let's improve with Dortmund, but not ally because rivals. Little Aachen as well. Promote to allied. And does that trigger... No, we're still 10 out of 9. Perfect. Norway! I was forgetting Norway. Shame on me. How dare I forget Norway? Frankfurt, I can probably offer you mill access, and you would probably be interested. Yeah, you're totally interested in mill access for 10 relations. Also, Fuzzy, for your Mehmet's ambition, don't forget trust. Trust with your bigger alliates, like that, to keep them down, and so you can divert trade. I know it takes time, but the divert trade will allow you to bring all the monies to yourself. I generally make more, but we're making money through our... Our subjects are funding us. We are getting closer. Oops, I renewed the uninfluence. That and other thing in here. If you place a merchant, it is the either. Okay, I'm not. I think improving the inland routes it's neat, but siegeability ick. Whereas it requires you to have 50% control of the node. Whereas this one, improve relations 15% for the AE decay with all people who are trading in the node. Which can be a lot of people. Renew the influence of Constance. No, we don't need to renew the influence of Constance. I kind of want to beat up Castile because I haven't beaten up Castile in a while. They're allied with France and Portugal. Portugal, I mean, at some point I'd love to subjugate them, but right now I can't. I still don't know who has the colony here. But what is extremely fun is that here it is Morocco expanding. This is Brittany, technically. So Brittany has been colonizing. I have 2 allies, at least, who are colonizing, which is super duper fun. No, because Brittany is Eliot, so it would be Eliot color. So it's not one of my Eliots. I would say France from the color, but I'm not sure. But yeah, Morocco, I'm not attacking them, so they're colonizing for me. It's Morocco, and they're doing good. They're doing a good job. Down here, I mean, there's Timbuktu and Songhai. I think maybe Timbuktu got shrunk enough. Has Songhai shrunk you enough? Yes, they have. Amazing. We need a Timbuktu. We need a Timbuktu subject. He loves us. They want some of the province of my subjects, and then there's only going to be Songhai that we're going to blow up. He has no allies, technically, and he's encircled. At this point, Songhai is encircled. Well, no, technically we'd need to colonize here to fully encircle them. Sorry. Could go for the dip tech. Ooh, for better boats. Nah, let's ignore. Can wait. Better boats can wait. It's not like the AI doesn't know how to upgrade a boat. They don't know how to upgrade a boat immediately. Our military advisor leaves our court. Okay, goodbye, military advisor. Let's hire someone else. He was good. He was, Fire, 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 fire. I want a disciplined advisor. Please and thank you. Now. Frankfurt, I would like to... Did I offer you mill access? I did. Okay. Send gift. It's 25 relations. There we go. And in a month or 2, you'll be good. Hormuz in particular is Norway! Influence nation! We're gonna get Norway as a subject. I've always wanted a Norwegian subject. And we're gonna have to go after the Brits as well because they have cores that I need to release. Like in Ireland. Here and there. They run out in 1611, so I still have some time. Hey! That dude became better at shock by drilling. Good. There we go. No, he's the wrong... He can't be upgraded. Do we have someone else that we can? No. Fire, 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 fired, fired. Give me a disciplined dude that I can upgrade, please. Drill. You are the rebel suppressors, so you don't get a general. These guys do. What am I doing on generals? Oh, I can still recruit 3 generals, 3 whole generals. Hey guys, you have it. You get a general. You guys can get a general. So many generals. And you, because you're boomsticks. Please roll good siege. You roll terrible siege. Have this guy instead and drill. You guys can have the terrible general instead and drill. You guys can drill, I said. Come on. So can you. So can you. There we go. All those with that have gotten what they want. Renew influence on Magdeburg. No. Maintain the diplomat in Frankfurt. I'll say no because I can immediately go and peace him out. Well, peace him out. There we go. 30 years old, 5% discipline, live long and prosper, or something like that. Frankfurt, you want to become my subject? I'm sure you wanted to become my vassal all along. It was your dream since you were a kid. Since the nation of Frankfurt was a kid, obviously. And we are capping out on dip points, so... Dip dev time! Apparently it's here. We are so ahead of time that few more. There we go. 900 dip points sunk. I'm not gonna improve more in Kosovo because if the Kosovo mine breaks and you're going for ideas. We are over relations. Yes, Frankfurt and things like that. Frankfurt and things like that. There, promote to Eyalets, done. Norway, 134. Oh, I need to claim a guarantee. No one attacks Norway. Mine, my friend. Who else? Crimea, Kazakh, Ajan leading vassal. Yeah, I said I was keeping him. I need to check the mission requirements. Does Quims... Yes, Quims is considered okay. But not Bojnord. Not up here. I could seize one province from Kerman. One province from Mushasha. And one province from Luristan. Let's actually do that. Because that's 19. We'll do that after we Transox War. Transox, you're fighting Chagatai, yeah, because I beat up Chagatai. You're allied with Kazan, Guj, and Jaunpur. That's gonna be a fun war, but first I want to blow more up in Europe. Here, there. Still have to finish off France because, you know, they still own the Brittany, well, a Brittany core for sure. Anjou is a Provence core. It's a Provence core until 1605, so I still have some time to do, but I still have to do it. And, you know, Chartres, Orléans has a perma-claim, Armagnac has a perma-claim. Might just give it to Orléans. Paris, we're gonna keep for ourselves if we can. Otherwise, we'll give it up, but it's so good bonuses. Over here, Bar. Core of Bar, we'll have a reconquest of that. And this is a core of Tyrol, and these two are cores of Tyrol. Austria as well, but Tyrol. Switzerland, I'll force you to release 3 leagues. And then after that, you might be you might be small enough to dip vassalize. Currently, you have more than 100 dev. I'll see, I'll try. And down here, obviously, these are cores of Provence. Provence, who is there, in Avignon. What does counter-espionage do? It tries to catch enemy spies and reduce the speed at which they actually progress their spy network in your land. I find the feature useless. You're not drilling. You should be drilling. How much are we gaining, in theory, in drill from 0.04? We should be gaining more. Finishing here. Dortmund, you can be allied now that I took Frankfurt out. Yes, you're no longer relevant. Frankfurt, renew the influence of Ulm. No, as much as I love Ulm, maintain the diplomat in Frankfurt. Ladakh, 131. I think I have. I will maintain in Ladakh. Dortmund military alliance, estate modifiers. That's the estates going away. Ladakh, re-influence you. Dortmund, I need to send you a gift. Hey, no, don't counter-espionage. Misclick. That's why you were asking me. Where did I click on counter-espionage? There, instead of building a spy network, how did I click that on Norway? Silly me. 146, I'm gonna send you a gift. Yeah, have a gift. Benghazi and over there, don't really care. Ooh. So, during the reign of Suleiman Selim II, Nurbaru Sultan was his favorite consort and wife, born in Venice and named Rachel Olivia de Nassi. She was abducted and taken to Prince Selim's royal harem, where she was renamed Afife Nurbanu Sultan. Her beauty and intelligence, and the fact that she was the mother of the heir apparent, made her husband ask her for advice, as he respected her good judgment in various subjects. When her husband died, her son Murad was away surveying as governor. Nurbanu realized that his absence had created the perfect opportunity for someone else to see the throne, with the Sultan dead and his son far away from the capital. Fortunately, her and her son Selim II had died in the harem as a security, and as privacy was strict, no one knew of his death. Okay. Oh yeah, fortunately for her and her son, Selim II, so the ruler, had died in the harem, and as security and privacy was strict, no one knew of his death. She kept it a secret, hid the body in an icebox, and sent word to her son to return to the capital. Murad arrived 12 days later, and with the death of Selim made public, their son became Sultan, and Nurbaru became Queen Mother or valid Sultan. Nurbanu is now a formidable figure with great power and far-reaching influence. Her management of government is very effective, and her diplomatic skills impressive. We can have a 443 as consort, or 100 of each kind of points. Dip Rep and Dip Rep Advisor, I'll take her. I'll take the points, because I don't really care about her as a valid Sultan. Tolerance of Heretics, +2. You know, these heretics that... We absolutely don't hate heretics. They give us unrest reduction. Yeah, no, it's possible. It's a misclick. It was a misclick. It was clearly a misclick. Dortmund. Receive gifts. There, done. Renew influence on Saxe-Lauenburg. Nope. I also have to go after Castile. I think I'm going to declare the next one Castile. France and Portugal. France still has a few cores of Burgundy as well. Like here, Barrois. And actually only Barrois. A few cores of Provence. Core of Brittany. I might finish to lock France off navally, take those two provinces just as... Might not want to co-bell them though, because although it would bring in Utrecht. No, we're gonna keep Utrecht after for a truce reset with France. Because allied with France, I have plenty of reasons I think to go after you. Yep. I have reasons for conquest, so that will reset our French war. Whereas I have nothing to reset Castile, so I'm gonna declare on Castile, peace out France by returning course possibly. We're gonna declare on Britain as well. We're gonna do big wars with many people at the same time. Boats. One. I have two more fleets in the Med. Two. I'll find the third one that's not moving somewhere. I have news for you. One is sailing to here, the other sailing to there. Yes, they're gonna go through open sea tiles. No, I don't care. Yeah, that's this. They're still finishing slowly to build those light ships. I don't know where. These guys. Oh yeah, they were there in Gumulzin. Well, you can move to there. The tip of Finistère in Brest. Not Brest like the province, somewhere in here that's called Brest and is very confusing when I find it. Also, Russia conquered Riga. I think we should release Riga. Russia declared on Chagatai, they declared on Kazan. I should also declare on Kazan and Transox. Improve the capital. 1 base tax in Constantinople for manpower ducats. Who cares? Ducats? I have to do wars on so many fronts. So complicated. War on so many fronts. Trent, you are a rival with Ingolstadt. You would take alliance and vassal. Alliance and vassalization. Ajam, Gouge, I need to vassal, and Ratanpur, I need to ally it. Which means I can. You're already being guaranteed. Let's start improving with you. Leaving me 1 free diplomat. Dortmund, I can vassalize you as well. Offer vassalization. Stop improving with Dortmund. Norway, I sent you a gift already. Ladakh, I sent you. Did I? No, I just did the GP influence. You're max on improved relations, which means you need a itsy bit of subsidies and a gift. Or mill access and a gift. There we go. Mill access, I'm keeping you around. And we want a few of our subjects to become, no, not Dortmund, he's the last to come in. Gouge can become an elayat. I'm sure they've always wanted to be an elayat. There. Ratanpur wants to be an elayat as well. Ajam, you don't get your royal marriage, John. And a few can be reined in, but we need diplomats for that. Norway, 187. We're gonna have a Norwegian elayat. That's gonna be fun. Come on, end of month? End of month, please? Okay, I can rein in 1 elayat. Revolt in Verdun. Good for Verdun. Norway vassal. Done. And I said maintain diplomat to somewhere. It was Norway. Ladakh. Send gift now. Done. Frankfurt. Rein in. And we have an almost entirely green HRE. Little bits and pieces still sticking out, but Dortmund, Moat, Gouge, rein in, and here come the marriage offers because I am under my limit in terms of people. Rein in, Ratanpur, rein in, Dortmund, 2nd of June, okay. How are we doing on dip relations? 6 out of 9. Yeah. Are you prepared for episodes where the auto crops the bed? Given I have 600,000 men and 700,000 men power in reserves, I'm gonna say yes. I have good leaders. I have money. I'm not that afraid. And honestly, if we look at the causes for decadence factors: being at peace, that's not too complicated to avoid. Disloyal Janissaries and Janissaries owning crown land. I have bad news for the Janissaries, you know? The Janissaries and their 0% of control of crown land. That's going to be... I'm not afraid of decadence right now. Negative stab. Well, we're currently on a +1 because we were in a Regency Council and we're going after ideas. But already +2. Yeah, the Janissaries will have to go at some point, but again, I'm not that afraid of my Janissaries. And it's quote-unquote only 60,000 of them. For an army that's, you know, 600,000. There are only 10% of my armies. Oh, look, our boat limit went up by about a crap ton. How is Multan, landlocked nation, you know, Multan, 2-province minor, landlocked nation, is contributing in here, if I refine them in the list, for 2.64 naval force limit. What? That's a bug. That's a bug. Yeah. That's a screenshot. Multan, one province minor, contributing to my naval force limit. Oh, Bobber of Darkness. You came to say you have PTSD from the Ottomans. Playing as them or playing against them? Oh, also, don't mind these. These are all the Sunni nations that are my eyalets that are asking for royal marriages. We have a bunch of subjects. We don't own much land, technically. Here, we took a bit of land to reach the Red Sea and be able to keep on expanding. Janissary force limit goes to 0. Well, we'll disband them and we'll replace them with normal infantry. Again, I'll be close if not at 100% when absolutism hits. With very cheap generals, we're pretty clearly above the 60%. Where we can regain manpower when disbanding. So we'll start building 60,000 infantry and disband the 60,000 Janissaries. So, again, it all. So, also, I've never experimented myself. Tried to play Yemen. You don't like to start as bigger countries. Yeah, then I can understand that Ottomans can be very troublesome. I just went through and actually diplo-vassalized Yemen before we even finished the mission that gave us the invasion CB on them to make them an alliate. I'll say it was overall extremely easy. Subjects: Ajam keeping, Crimea keeping, Kazakh keeping. Do I really want to keep Kazakh a march? Or do I just want to alliate them? I want to alliate them. Revoking a march. They're gonna hike me a little bit. Revoked march status, -50. We probably also have other negatives, but since we have dip ideas, lowered impact stability from dip ideas, it probably got negated. We're going to alliate them in a month. Norway, reigning alliate, yes, the famously known alliate of Norway, right? And with that, I think it's gonna be time to Dortmund as well. Reign in alliate, everyone has been reined in. We are currently, what's our max? 700,000 exactly, with 8,000 a month. And How long does it last? 16? Oh. Wait, 24th of November? That would be this year? Wow. Yeah, for 20 years. We could do that for even more manpower. Yemen is formidable. You want an even bigger challenge? You could start as Najon or Yas. Yeah. Yeah. I still have to do 3 mountains and things like that. Ah, someone's asking for an alliance. Who is asking for an alliance? Ilwa. But I can't. You're too big to be vassalized. I'm gonna accept for the moment, but if you call me into a war, I'm dishonoring the call. Because F you. And I need to get this down. How high is the highest liberty desire in the country? 29% is the highest liberty desire in the country. So I think it's time to say bye to the strong duchies. Because I don't care about the 10% liberty desire in subject. Although it doesn't cost crown land to put up, so it's the supremacy over the port that I could do. Their equilibrium is 62 with 60 there, so I could get my Demi to decent heights, to decent amounts, and then start revoking some of their privileges. Janissaries are mostly tuned down. Started as Aiden and realized that, yeah. I'm having fun with the Ottomans and trying to multiply as much as I can. Multiply as many and get as many allies as I can. Right now I'm waiting for Constantinople and Amasya for those, but it's Miltech 16, so I don't have it. Now, again, think again, Mistani. Questions. Sweden, I would have a reconquest on that. Allied with GB, Commonwealth, and Lubeck. Lubeck, who are you allied to? Only Sweden. Reconquest on you, allied with Sweden. No, I need to bust through Russia and Commonwealth again. Commonwealth, you're allied to Sweden, Styria, and Papal State. Styria, you're down to 26. And only because I scornfully insulted you. So I technically could subjugate you. If I force you to spit out Salzburg, because Salzburg, we would have the was at war modifier, but that's okay. I think that's gonna be War 1. We're gonna release, no, War 1 is gonna be Castile. Well, the one we're gonna peace out first. Declare war on Castile and Portugal. And Castile is going to be a reconquest war where we return down to here, which is Leon. These 4 to Leon, one to Granada, and we'll take a few extra to get them to 10 provinces. And that will be our Elayet et Andalus. Portugal will be quick trucing out so that we can use them to possibly shorten the truce with Castile if needed afterwards. We'll see. Portugal is probably having a great fun in colonial empires. They only have New Granada and New Castile. New Castile is Mexico, and you vassalize 2 people in the New World. Don't really care. And you're allied with France and Portugal. So honestly, I don't care about Castile that much. While working from the north, given that his vassals and subjects are over here, yeah, New Castile is Mexico. So he has Mexico and it's Colombia. New Granada is Colombia. Caribas is Portuguese. So is Brazil. What colonies do you have? You have Portuguese Brazil, Caribas, La Plata, and Peru. So Argentina and Peru. The only one who hasn't, no, Colombia has been taken. Plata, Peru, Brazil. I think all of South America has been given out. North America, you have Newfoundland. Norway, do you have a crown colony? You don't, sadly. You do have land over there. Norwegian Quebec. You do have land. Let's set up a war. Castile first. Castile, reconquest. In France, I'm gonna force France to return cores as well. Or do I piece France out super fast so I can use them as a truce reset? In 5 years. Yeah, let's do that. So France, I'm gonna need Chartres and Paris. So of all of the armies, I'm just gonna barrage and assault them because we are way over points. Cancel, yes. Cancel army drill. I hope I did not catch my... Yeah, my rebel suppressor was out. Good. So, over here I know they're sorted by size. I need 1 boomstick, 1 Jenny. And assault Chartres as well because capital is still in Paris, but Chartres is a fort. 1 Jennies, 1 boomstick. We get to Portugal because we can march straight down to Lisboa. Same thing, I want them out as fast as possible. 1 Jennies. Oops, I misclicked. Crap. Actually, do it like this. 6 like that. Let's check which ones were. Actually, let's... Are you Paris? Yes. Boomstick 1 is Paris. Boomstick 2... Boomstick 2 is down. Okay, so everyone except Boomstick... There. Remove Boomstick 1. Let's just redo it. It's easier. Bottom of the list. Yes, I take time, but... So, from the bottom. 1 Boomstick, 1 Jenny. They're gonna stack, it's fine. 1 Jenny. I don't take the Boomstick. You, all of you. At the bottom of the list, I have 3 Jennies, 2 Boomsticks, 3 Boomsticks, okay. Here I want 1 Boomstick. Next to them I want 1 Jenny. In Chartres I want, well, in Orléans I want 1 Jenny. Next I want 1 Boomstick. Here I want 1 Jenny, 1 Boomstick. And now 13 armies to quote-unquote fill in the gaps. Knowing that we got rid of Pyrenees, there still is the fort of Burgos, but if we want, we're gonna want to siege down mainland Castile as fast as possible. So we can put in France won't be any bother because once I get those 2 plus whatever the others are gonna do, we're gonna be able to occupy France super duper fast. I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3 armies there. 1, 2, 3 armies there. And I'm actually gonna prepare an invasion of the Brits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies. Leaving a few bonus armies to occupy the coast of France. To occupy France. So 1 in Montpellier. And actually more up here. There we go. March! Have fun, little guys. March! Styria has way too many friends. Commonwealth, Naples, but Commonwealth doesn't have many friends. Sweden, Styria, Popeman, Bohemia, who's your friend? Denmark. Only Denmark. Well, Bohemia, you're the next. You're also going to be a target. Ambition of the Valid Sultan. Local tax modifier considering death costs. Oh, she's doing good work. Get those admin points for those ideas. I mean, I can always retake the thing if it's gonna make them lose 20 loyalty and rebel, though. Let's just bear with the flags. Once every 5 years, they are gonna ask. Songhai, you don't get that. However, Timbuktu, you get an alliance. I did not forget you. I almost forgot you, but I did not. Trent, you get an alliance as well. Did you get... Yeah, you did not get Great Nation Influence, so that's gonna bring you to very high. And Jollof and Timbuktu, you need to be improving relations with. And free 2 people. Playing the courts. Move towards legalism. Yeah, I'll take legalism. New ruler. Will do. 13th of September. We'll wait until that. Again, armies are shifting. We might just change our mind and go after Songhai because Songhai is also an explosion target. Potential target explosion. Improve relations with you. And I want to vassalize you. As soon as you're on 100 and... up here we have Ladakh. Vassalize you, Ladakh. Thank you, Ladakh. You are now a very cool and kind vassal. Kazakh, if we sort by, again, sort by type because easier. Kazakh, you are ready to be an alliant. Yeah, move towards legalism as well. Ladakh, you, it's a bit too early to force you in. Kazakh, it's a bit early. Stop improving with Ladakh, please. Come on. Trent, you need to be... Oh, Ottomans marching through. Sorry, please, excuse us. We're numerous for the Ottomans. Influence Nation. Timbuktu, same, just to speed things up. Najam leading vassal. Kilwa, alliance. Yeah, Ladakh leading vassal. Rewa, Kantha, royal marriage, don't really care. Timbuktu, alliance. And Trent, guaranteeing. Yeah, I could guarantee you as well. Ladakh, you can become... Elayat? Renew the influence of Munich. No. And Kazakh can be reined in. We could summon a Diet, but no, because our estate influence is still relatively high, and I don't need the Diets anymore. No Diets for me. I'm on a diet, or something like that. Oh, I did take the stack of 64. Oops. Well, split off, and some of you guys moved to Asturias. Let's maintain the diplomat in Trent, just to remember. Trent, send them a gift, because they deserve gifts, right? They're our friends, and our future subjects. Genoa, +3. Oh. +3 just from relations. Well, there's a 22 improved relations, 13 AE. No, because trust. Possibly still improve relations with them. I kind of want to do it through Diplo because... But it might not be enough. If it's not enough, I mean, at some point they're going to be allied with Naples, Papal State, Venice. We'll have reasons to co-bell them. And, troops seem to be mostly in place. Yeah, we have too many people there, but we'll be flooding into here. Castile, declare war. France and Portugal are both honoring the call. Good job. Good choice. I'm not calling in any friends of mine. We're not going for conquest, we're going for recon. Really? I mean, reconquest, anything we take outside is going to cost us dip points, but who cares? Or Granada is the target. We'll retake those as well, but... Vroom. Alright, Portuguese. Oh, come on. You built a fort there. Rude. There. Up here I have a General Bartok with 1 siege. With 1 siege, you can't do much. Who has a siege? Who has more than 1 siege around here? Nobody, maybe. Actually, you do. So, you go to Burdeos. You guys can have that guy near you. You can go to Toledo, have this guy bodyguarding you. Hi, French army. Brits, who are your friends? Sweden and Portugal. Declare on next. Declare on GB with a Reconquest CB because I have a Reconquest CB for the cores. Yeah, Portugal with dishonor because he's stuck in the Castile War. Sounds like a great plan. Also, Trent, you want to become my vassal during this war? I'm sure you wanted to be my vassal. Thank you for being my vassal in this war. Don't need to improve with you. I can go with the final. I think I can send one back to just improving with our own subjects. I'm gonna put one to spy on GB because it's gonna help with the sieges. Build a spy network. There. I have points through the wazoo for these guys, so barrage and barrage. Boomsticks, move out. Boomsticks, move out. Janissaries, assault. Janissaries, assault. You guys, I mean, we are going to have to siege that, but we'll have troops on the continent, it's fine. Transport these guys. These guys. And we're gonna say hi to the British troops. Oh, we're also gonna fight the French. No, Portuguese fleet. Right, I had one last fleet that I had sent across. Well, you know. What's the point of a fleet if you don't use it to transport your men, right? Sorry, Portuguese fleet. It's not like I have more heavies than the 4 or 5 next ones on the ledger, at least. Yeah. I don't know how many there are total heavy ships in the world, but I think I can say that I have more than all of the other people's heavy ships combined. That's okay. And again, this is not a big. This is only a part of my heavies. I mean, it's all 50 heavies and 72 transports. These guys first. Oh yeah, these guys captured a light. Sorry, light ship. So they are 50 and 72. I have another fleet, a whole other fleet that is hiding here. That is for some reason, I don't know why or where, waiting for 3 light ships. Maybe one day they'll appear. Until then, you guys, I built it to protect trade. Where? The next question is, where? Gujarat would actually be a good idea. I have already... Why are you not protecting in Basra? Oh, you're going to port during war. No, you don't go to port during war, it's fine. It's safe, don't worry. No, don't go to port, you protect trade, and I think we're gonna go and protect trade in Gujarat, because I have reasons to believe that I need to put a merchant here. The other option... I mean, I already have the 94 here. Yeah, let's put in Gujarat. Gujarat and Coromandel are the next ones. And merchant-wise... Once it's in here, as long as I have one nation, but I do have all of these guys transferring trade and pulling for me. Here, same thing. I'm gonna add boats to have the trade power, but actually I need a merchant here because he's transferring into Persia. I want to transfer into Aleppo. So I want transfer trade power, and I'm going to use my Aleppo merchant because Aleppo feeds out either into Alexandria, where I have super high control, or into Persia, or into Constantinople. Whereas here, half of the ducats are all of the ducats are escaping me, even though I have 73% because I don't have a merchant. So you go there. I'd also like another merchant because the Alexandria one, same thing. I'm currently pulling, and Greece is the other one pulling. Genoa is applying 50. I'm countering because I have boats. But the only 3 nations pulling are Greece, pulling towards themselves and here. because they're probably collecting here as well, and Genoa pulling that way. So if I remove the merchant here, those 10 ducats are going to immediately flip because Greece is 0.1 trade power compared to the 50.54, 500 times, more than 500 times what Greece has, would be pulling the other way. So even though I have boats and control the trade node, since if you don't have a merchant to pull in the right direction, you might as well not control the node and put your boats elsewhere. I love how I have 53% of the trade power here, while only technically I do own a province. I own a few provinces down here. I own 2 provinces. And I have people transferring to me. I would need a lot of merchants. But this is not a merchant playthrough. You get merchants through trade companies. Maybe one day I'll do a merchant trade. Maybe the day I play Venice. The blobby Venice. Great Britain, how many troops do you have? You have a grand total of 81,000 troops. Let's make intents clear with GB. And let's go and blockade places. You blockade there. You be smart and sail around the coast. Blockade the coast of Portugal here. Nah, because there's nothing to see there. Go to the Gulf of Cadiz. And you, same thing. There. And you go after that to the Straits of Gibraltar, where access to the Med and possibility of going inland, like, France there. Also, hi France, with 35,000 men. You're marching out of X, well then I move into X, that's fine. I can move into X. Also, there doesn't seem to be many, and you're going after the Trent units. Yeah, go get stuck on the Trent fort up there in the mountains. You know my new vassal of Trent? He's a great guy. Timbuktu 179. I already just proclaim guarantee. Don't even need to send you a gift. Don't even need to spend ducats to make him a subject. Ain't that cool? Another alliance joins. GB. Portugal will dishonor because I am fighting Portugal. Leaving only Sweden, from who I can do a bunch of reconquests. I think I'm gonna go for reconquest of Caen and Caux by Normandy. Reykjavik, Orkney, Ferman, and all that, or whatever that is. Yeah, up here for Norway. We're gonna do reconquest for Norway, obviously. So, but the reconquest is gonna be on Caen because that's where the fort is. I have no diplomat to send. That's a problem. Might do something with Calais as well. There. Boomsticks. Caen. Verdi. Babysitter. Babysitter. Did Sweden? Yeah, Sweden honored the call. Sweden, it's gonna be AE, but I'm gonna force you to return all the provinces you have down here. Rethel technically belongs to Champagne. Could force Sweden to release Nevers, another alliance. Yes. For Sweden to release Nevers, would be Picardy as well. We're gonna force them to release that because 2 more friends. And if we can force them to release more Burgundy cores, it would be great. And this one obviously belongs to Dauphine. France! As soon as these guys are out, just to avoid getting black flagged, because reasons. Hi, English boats. How do you feel? English boats, what's your opinion on war? As a general opinion. Let's get an admiral. Sure, perfect. Janissaries are out, cannons are out. France, how do you feel about white peace? Like, huh? What? No, let's actually have a few return cores. Return the last core of Brittany to Brittany. You say no because it hasn't been sieged. Deal. Besides that, France, we're gonna go for the core of Anjou later. Meaning you can actually start going into the that, because that's French. Rethel. Go. And France is not gonna attack with their 8 cannons and 3 infantry. They're not gonna attack the stack. Yes, I'll be low on infantry, but they should be out before I run out of morale. Hopefully. Otherwise, we'll just continue sieging with cannons and cavalry. And apparently they survived, because, no general that tends to hurt. Truce with Kazakh ended. Okay, guys. This needs to stop. You didn't get a wall breach. Let's actually check. 28 wall breach? Give me that 28 wall breach, please. Nope, butter shortage. Well, there we go. Surprise, wall breach. Generous areas assault, and I'm going to actually shift consolidate you as you go because I do intend on having you assaulting more forts. Come on. Here we go. Boomsticks. There. You follow up. Actually, you follow up. And you guys go to here. Oh, they removed the fort here. Silly them. Still about to fall. Here we are occupying France, but France, I needed that fort to fall. I need that fort to fall. Let's help the Provence noble separatists because... There we go. Siege of Nantes is done. Thank you. France... I mean, you're still running galleys, so just for the sake of improving your navy, your 3 heavies and your galleys are going to meet our admiral, okay? That's how it's going to work. They might not survive the encounter, but at least you'll stop building galleys, hopefully. I can always dream of that, but that's not going to happen. AI will keep on building galleys, even though we have a very nice looking galleys. Actually, move that way so we can actually look at a bit more at the model. Red and all that? I like it. Actually, no, go to port. And dismount. You guys, we have 2, technically 3 with Calais forts to blockade. I think we can do that. We could go hunting after the French fleet here, but I want to piece France out fast. Just getting the last core of Brittany out because that way Brittany is whole again and can hopefully keep on colonizing. No, Masani, you said don't stop greed. We want short truce. Just return that 1 core. That's perfect because you can't release any more nations. You're gonna recuperate because you have about 15,000 men to recuperate. Might actually just walk you back home. No, let's march you to Montpellier. I know you fit there. I know you'll fit there. You guys can join in actually on the quote-unquote fun with the Swedes, or again, we have boats. Participate in the Castilian War. We need this to finish the Castilian War first, so 1 and 2. You can move to Soria. You can move to Segovia. You can move to Valladolid. You can move to there. I hope they're feeling like somehow of a closing in pressure around them. Portugal, same thing. I just want you out. 12th of August. I'll wait until would arrive. So if you look on the tooltip, Lisboa, Portugal, during Grassland will arrive on 24th of August. I want them to arrive on 1st of September. Yeah, 1st of September will be great. That way they get a reinforcement tick. Ooh, Toledo finished. Well, look at all these guys. I'm going to split people up. Stack of 4K. One stack of 4K, one stack of 4K, you and the 16 group and go down. So that if these guys attack, well, we can do something. If not, well, we'll have killed 4K, 3K, 4K, 4K troops. Truce with Danzig ended, that's fine. We have arrived on 2nd of September to 2nd of September. Let's keep the boomsticks in for the siege tick, just in case. Here we go, 1K. Where was the 1K stack wipe? Oh, down here. Okay, surrender here. Do we get the 57 or do we need to... Yes, we got the 57. No need to assault. Good. Next fort is probably up here? No, next fort is actually... We're actually going to start moving troops down to here, down here. You guys, we have boats around, so... I'm going to do some boatification to over here. You two, I want 1 and 2. Like that. Follow the same path, march together. Siege of Picardy is over. Siege of Caen is over. Wow, both at the same time. You can move to there, you can move to here. I don't know where the Brit armies are. I should be moving into Britland. And we still need a dude here. Here there's no, well, there is technically 3 Spaniard light ships. I'm gonna say I'm gonna ignore them and I'm gonna settle there. Stupid navy. Sailing like that. You can do there, there, and there. Something like that as well. Also, you're sailing up. You can get an admiral as well. He's terrible, but you have an admiral. Congratulations. He's a good admiral because he has a lot of maneuver pips. Portugal. White peace? Because I can't control your capital? No. Interesting. Portuguese military strength. Well, where were your armies hiding? Remind me. Also, does your fleet count as military strength? Because you might soon not have a fleet anymore. Just saying. I have that fleet actually. Bring that fleet back home, please. Our armies are probably in the New World, well, except for maybe an army hiding in Jaén. No, they're hiding there. Portugal's hiding there. Well, I have news for you. You moved out your fleet, which is extremely rude. I would have loved to sink your fleet. Ah, there we go. You did bring it back. Siege of Burgos is over. Well, that's the end of Spain, mostly. We do control both sides of the strait, so... You can run, but it would be so much more fun to just land on your face. I'm sure you'll understand the irony. Hiding around on a mountain province. 28,000 men. Traveling minstrel, free stab? Sure, free stab. I'll take free stab. Any day, every day. Battle of Cadiz, yes, it was one single dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Over here, these, yeah, siege. I thought I had sent more men. Yeah, you're the one recuperating from the wreckage that was the assault of up there. That's what happens when you don't send a full stack on to do things and stuff. You might actually join into the British war at some point. Do we get a 35%? Can we get a 35%? Nope, defenders desert. I wonder how many troops the Brits actually have on their island. No, we don't need to renew the influence of Clèves, that's fine. We maxed out our relations with Genoa. I'm gonna maintain the diplomat and see if I have a chance of currying favors or anything like that. Minus 0.010. If we start currying favors, because we're above 50 relations, are we currying favors? Yes, we still gain 0.32 a month. Cool. And being in an alliance, as long as we're allied, but we're not allied, the trust is going to go up. Let's curry favors with Genoa. They probably need it in whatever they're doing. Timbuktu, you are subject? You're not yet subject. Stop the spy network on the Brits. Speedy Gonzalez in 9 days is going to come back, and then we'll sending him off to Timbuktu. To suggest to Timbuktu to become our vassal. They clearly want to become our vassal, right? Done. How was the fight with the Portuguese Navy? Well, it ran away. Trading in cotton. And these guys, I'm gonna take Antares. I'm gonna take you, board you on these ships as soon as they're done sinking the Portuguese Navy, because Portugal says they have a strong navy. They still have a strong army and a lot of men. Well, we're gonna teach them that a lot of men is not gonna save them. That's the end of the Spanish Navy. Mostly. If you can finish that so we can actually sink these guys, then we'll go and catch the Spanish Navy because we can. It's almost exclusively transports. It's gonna be a wreckage. I still haven't built a flagship. I need to build a flagship, chat. Flagships! I need to speak about flagships. Oh, and Sweden? No, that's just forbidden somewhere in the rules. So please don't mind the 60,000 men that are just about to pop up on the other side of the Bosphorus. Please ignore. Just please ignore, and I'll be right over. Battle of the Gulf of Cadiz. That was only one Portuguese heavy. Boo. But the rest of the troops are there. And once those are done, I might actually just take the guys from Granada. That's actually the war goal. We're gonna get the war goal, chat. And I think with the guys, the excess guys, I'll say, we're gonna go after Songhai. Because there's Air to release. There's this guy. This is Songhai. This belongs to Timbuktu. I wouldn't be opposed to giving land back to Timbuktu, because Timbuktu is an elayat. You know? The elayat of Timbuktu. One base tax in Kanigiri. Local def cost, local manpower. Cool. Siege of Nigoblu. Siege of... they actually sieged this place. Ooh, they actually busted through my fort line. They're gonna go straight for Constantinople, which is gonna lock off about half of these units, which are gonna perish in... no, they're going for Gumultin or Salonik. They're going for Salonik. That's very silly of you, Sweden. Trying to go in behind my fort line. I mean... kudos to them for going through, because it's a tier 4 fort. Oh crap, they're moving away. They're fleeing. Cowards. Let's actually drop troops where we're actually having a chance of blocking them. Boats, you can move into here. We stole a bunch. No Carracks. That's the base boat, right? You suffered casualties. Mission complete! Address a Furman. Yeah, that would be the Granada one, but no. Nope. Portugal. Do you want peace? Yes, now you want white peace. What else could I ask for anything? Could pillage your capital, but no. Yes, give up your claims in Asturias. No, that's too much war score. Then just get out of here, Portugal. You'll be my truce reset against Castile if/when needed. We get into down here. You're moving up. You are transporting troops to Agadir. You're just speeding things up. Good. Boomsticks and Janissaries. Good to what? Because Songhai... I have news for Songhai. I have bad news for Songhai. Over here, I need boats to cross. And Calais has been liberated. Put it like that. Boomsticks, let's sail you over to Mida. And if Sweden managed to march all the way to me, that means I can march to Sweden. Okay, so that means you marched to Russia and Commonwealth? That people actually canceled the mail access you had behind. Okay. Then I will do a landing on Stockholm. Since you seem very intent on that. And the cannon is delayed until we actually liberate the province, but they don't seem to be too worried about the amount of troops just, just walking by like, oh, troops, yeah, it's fine, it's troops. And Mr. Autonomous Sieger is back around. Like, hey, look. You don't mind. Boss, there's 70,000, there's about 70,000, rumors are saying that they've raised about 70,000 men. Ah, it's fine, just don't worry. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Until the 70,000 say, hi, it's us. We want to fight. Down here, I need to bring people down to here because I did send boomsticks, and that you are going to be joining into the attack on Songhai. And I need to declare. Actually, I just need to declare. I have conquest, I have reconquest for a lot. Let's go for the cores of Timbuktu, who was all the way up to here, more or less. Probably not going to give them everything. Let's go for Ouagadougou. Ouagadougou. Cities Ouagadougou? Anyways. It's reconquest. It shouldn't be too much AE. So you move to Todian. 27,000 men. That's not gonna do it. 32 of you march to Tajari. Tajari. Down there. And let's take 2 more stacks. Yeah. 1 more there. And 1 more there. Actually, you guys, let's zoom straight to their capital, straight to Gao. Is Gao the capital? Yes, Gao is the capital. Yeah, you're going to be the blocker, and we did send... Yeah, 1 forward, good. So if you're not marching to the south, you, then you're getting ready to fight Utrecht and Bohemia. No real idea. Let's bring people back into a centralized location. Bordeaux can fit 1. Saintonge can fit 1. Labourg can fit someone. And fit someone in Montpellier. Because France got pieced out. That's a given. You can sail back up to here. I do have a fleet at least. Yeah, these guys are repairing, they're transporting those guys. Where's my 3rd fleet? I have 1 more fleet here, 1 more fleet there. More fleets, where are you? Yeah, you're fine, you're repairing slightly. Oh yeah, you're transporting, sure. Ah, this one with the 4 light ships. There, this one I can just straight out disband the light ships that we captured. I'll say upgrade whatever we caught. I don't know what we upgraded. Repair and sail to here. And I think it's time to do a little chat on flagships. YouTube timestamp 16:14:10. 6:14:10. Flagships. In theory, you have 1 per nation. Some events and mission trees allow you to have more, but the theory is that you have a base of 1 flagship per nation. Flagships are can be of any kind of ship. So let's actually go through the production interface because that's the easiest way. You can go to there, or you can go through a province, build a ship, and you find the exact same thing. I'm going to build it in Constantinople because that's where we have the biggest ship building bonuses. You can choose heavy, light, galley. You can't have a transport via your flagship. This would be a bit silly. You can name it just like any boat, but I'm gonna make a heavy ship. I generally make a heavy ship. I don't see the point of a galley because galleys get completely outscaled, I'll say extremely fast in the game. So building a galley fleet for just for a flagship, given that it has an increased maintenance, so the base cost for us is apparently 80 ducats. No, it's double the cost of heavy. And the cost does not change. The maintenance does, after we pay the regular maintenance of a heavy ship. Base for 0.48, 0.47, it's the... I'll call it paradox rounding errors. On your flagship, which is, if I just say yes, it's just a regular flagship, you can add up to 3 modifications. Once they are set, you cannot change them. So only choose wisely. Given that and if you lose your flagship, you lose some prestige and things like that. So the first one I tend to give, well, the last one technically, but is flagship durability plus 50%. Any upgrade that you put, modification, increases the maintenance cost by 0.05. So we're increasing by 0.5 and increasing the durability. So the hull of our flagship, which is about to get an upgrade as soon as we tech up. So actually we should tech up first. Before I start building a flagship, let's tech up. Yes, I'm ahead of time. Yes, it's super ahead of time, but I want to upgrade my flagship. And it's also going to give me better light ships, so better trade power. Done. So now that I have the good flagship, let's go and build ourselves a flagship. Maintenance went up slightly because naval techs, as you go up on them, they increase the base upkeep of your boats. Light ships that will be privateering. If you're playing a privateering nation, maybe. But honestly, in conflict and EU4, only the bit. If you're doing a lot of island hopping, this one might be a good one. Movement speed on and off ship, and embarking and disembarking can be neat. I want to put flagship durability, increase my hull, which is now 45. It was 35, but now it's 45. Base for a heavy ship, so plus 50% on that it'll bring it to 60-ish something, 60, maybe close-ish to 70. If you remember very early when I spoke on different kinds of ships, every ship has a different speed. Do I have the stats here on them? Obviously, no. It's here. Yes, I do. Speed of 7. Speed of 7 on the transports. Light ships, speed of 12. Plus maneuver pips and things like that. But I like to give the extra 1 movement speed for the entirety of the fleet, which brings our heavy ships to 8, and the transports with them, that would be with them, to 8. And last one, I used to take the fleet engagement with, but that's just a capped bonus where basically the flagship doesn't take a position in the fight, and I found it to be rather underwhelming. I like to siege with my... Another one can be good, which is the fleet morale, to keep your if you intend to have a lot of fights with your boats, you might want to keep the fleet morale high, so a plus 5% can be good. I have found that I enjoy, if you're going to go very heavy on fighting, you might do this, the fleet morale, and the flagship durability. I'm going for more of a catch fleets off guard. And actually, I'm even going to remove this one. I'm going to take the blockade impact on siege. And I'm going to take the flagship cannons for once, just to change differently. So we won't be as quick to catch enemy fleets, but as we're going to be mostly blockading, we want a very durable, heavy flagship with much more cannons. Base is 60, they're getting 30% more, so 90. So it's going to shoot 90 cannonballs per engagement round, which will then possibly damage the others, and obviously, let's rename it to Pride of Butch. And boom, it's starting to build. Because we have insane building speed reduction modifiers here, it's going to be built in 6 months, 4 months. Yeah, 4 months and a few. And then we'll build them their own fleet of heavies because we can. And that'll be fun. It'll be very, very fun. We'll have our fleet of heavies that are just there to blockade the ports as we go. You're transporting troops. You don't need that light ship. Leave that light ship in port. Light ship, disband. Again, maximum sailors is 94,000, so we're fine on that. Everyone is leaving mainland Spain. Yes. We have what we wanted for. Spain is on 64. They probably won't go much lower because subjects and colonial world, new world nation. So I'm going to wait for the guys to be out because what we do have is ticking war score. The longer we wait, the more ticking war score we'll have. What are these 74? What are you? Oh, you're the ones repairing because I'm sending the other ones to blockade in the English Channel. Oh, I remember now. And let's just delay it even more by upgrading we upgraded the transports, now we're upgrading the heavies. You guys, I'm gonna sail you back to a friendly port. For example, Girona. Yeah, you'll fit in Girona. Occupying there. I don't want to explore. I do see no, this is officially Terra Incognita. This looks a lot like Spain, but it is Terra Incognita. I'll end up learning about it at some point and things like that. Do I have available diplomats? Answer is no, not right now, but Timbuktu, I can rein you in as an alliat as well. And stop improving with you. We have 2 favors with Genoa. Yay! We need 10. Boo! At least. To try and get over the trust deficit that we have with them. Which, is going to take a long time. If it's too long, just end up conquering them straight up. But until they decide. And you guys, you are both light ships and heavy ships, which both need upgrades. Let's upgrade all of you. And these guys are blockading London. I would rather you blockade here because this is where the Brits have a transport fleet. Also, I need to get the crossing. I need to get my crossing. I need to own it. So, 3 British light ships get sunk. Surprise, it's me. Goodbye. Managed to capture 1. Boomsticks, you're crossing. You are crossing as well. You can stand right behind the crossing and you can move 1 forward. Something like that. And I know that if I don't take the crossing, they'll be, until these guys have a firm foothold and completely siege that, I can't let the crossing unguarded. Let's put it like that. After that, we'll bring in at least these 2. The rest actually I'm going to send to Sweden to do a landing exactly on Sweden's head. Like exactly, well, we'll be releasing Gotland, obviously. We'll be releasing Finland, obviously. We'll be releasing Sapmi maybe from here. Nope, that's Norway. Do we have any Sapmi? Yes, we have a Sapmi province, so we will be releasing Sapmi. So we have a few people to release from Sweden as well. Down here, not much to release. It's either Norway or Denmark. Opolandia. I have a core of Norway, so we'll be returning those. Sweden, you're a bit in trouble, but... And we'll be releasing the nation of Gotland. Obviously. Oh. Utrecht is going after Helle. That's neat. Oh no, they're going after to purge the heresy. They're just going to flip their religion. Utrecht, since I'm at war with many people and not your allies. Oh, you could be your choose reset against France. Because I have CBs on you, right? Yeah. I can go and conquer Antwerp. Or Brabant. Friesland also wants Antwerp. Overstreich, Friesland wants it. And Liège wants Antwerp and Breda. So we could bring you down to a 2-province minor. We could, but since you hate our guts, I think I'm just gonna straight out conquer you. But that's gonna piss off many people here. And I'd rather have the other people out, or, you know, Styria? I'm still gonna declare on Styria because, oh, we could go for Styria. Nah, Styria brings in so many people. I don't want to declare on Styria directly. I want to force Styria out to spit out. Who are you friends with, by the way? Only Styria, though. And if I declare on you, I have a reconquest core of Augsburg. Augsburg in Munich has a core on Augsburg. That way I could force Styria to spit out over here. Let's just finish the war, the 3 wars we're currently in. We'll see after that. I mean, Spain, I'm just waiting on this. Ticking war score. Because the peace deal is going to be more than what they bargained for. 466. How am I doing on Miltech? 60%. I'm gonna wait on that one. Move the Janissaries 1 tile out. War goal is down here, so actually go catch the war goal. I don't know where the Songhai troops are. They probably tried to escape that way. Also, we have 63,000 men. The 64,000th one is there. You want knowledge sharing? Sure, you can have knowledge sharing. There. Run to Salonik. Salonik, I am very sorry, but Macedonia needs a defensive edict, sorry. Or, I don't want to reset that guy, so let's actually go to here. They might take Salonik, but if we can assault this place, assault Nigoblu, with its 4,000 men, with my 30,000 infantry here, hopefully. They don't have a retreat path, so those 19k are basically stuck in my land. Let's see if I can make them move off of Syros, though. Just move off. See how they react to me moving in, or at least close. Because I'd like to get my 64th unit in here. Disease outbreak, good. How do you say about what's your opinion on me moving in? Because that's also a free defensive battle. If they're not moving out, free defensive battle. Corfu in particulars. Well, good for Corfu. Good for Kung Fu. There, we're done with here. You are Janissaries without a leader. Get a leader first and foremost. From here, let's bring in another. You guys are actually available for the down here people. Commonwealth, you're allied to too many people. Lubeck, who are you allied with? Only Sweden. Lubeck, that's a great war. That sounds like a great war. You and all of you who are idle, and a boomstick and a Jenny. That's a lot of people for just Lubeck, but who cares? We're coming for you, Lubeck. I am very sorry. So, boomsticks and Jennies. One here, one in Lundberg. I cannot reach there because Bohemia is in the way. Bohemia, who are your friends, by the way? Remind me. Only Denmark. That's a better war for all of these guys, because even with this guy who's auto-sieging, no, he's not auto-sieging. Yeah, for all of these guys, Bohemia and Denmark is going to be a much better war. I can leave the... No, let's not leave the Jennies. We're gonna do Reconquest only, so Reconquest for Brandenburg. I mean, Lübeck is alone because his only friend, again, is Sweden. So as long as I don't peace out Sweden, I can declare on them. Yeah. Much smarter, Mustani. Multiple wars, obviously. I see a fort in Praha, but I think that it's his only fort. All the others have been removed from Bohemia. So I need the Jennies close-ish to Praha, so here. Jennies and boomsticks. And 1 stack and 2 stacks without a leader. I want the stacks with leaders. You here. You here. And have a second general. And the last 2 stacks are going to be here and there. And we're going to try and occupy those as fast as possible. Do a little blitz war on Denmark, who is only Denmark here. Nope, they're actually fighting in the New World. They have a crown colony of New Denmark. Okay. While here, I need to barrage this. Please barrage. And these are tier 4. Yeah, tier 4 forts, so I need to upgrade my boomstick template. Tier 4 forts, actually, I'll know here, when I reach here, what's the cost for a tier 4 fort. That's not going to keep them, that's not going to be a stack wipe. Swedish troop quality is, they actually have way better discipline than me. Wow! Are they ahead of time on me on Miltech? Is Sweden ahead of time than me? From me? Miltech 125. Nope, they just have crazy good, yeah, they could just have crazy good discipline that I don't. So that's why they are holding on so well, but they are not going to... Actually, I can march to Nigo Blue like that, and I don't know where they're going to be exactly retreating to. You follow up, little cannon, please. Because if I can barrage and assault my own fort here, because, oh, they're going to renew the influence of Nation of Kiev. Nope. Nope, Shagatai, you're not getting your royal marriage. Yeah, you trying to march out with your cannons. That's not going to work. Steel declared a crusade against us. Oh no, what are we going to do? Beware, Sweden, I'm coming to reinforce with 1 full whole cannon. Nope, that's the end of the Swedish people here. I need at least 17,000. To have the max bonus? I need 15 artillery to get the max bonus. So I need to review my siege stacks. Okay, half ticks I'm not building any. Boomsticks, I need at least 15. So let's review these stacks and let's create a new template. 15 and... Oops, no, don't do that, Mustani. I'm actually going to go with 17 in it. Reason is 18. If I take some morale hit like disease outbreak or something, I do keep my max sieging ability, my max amount of cannons sieging. So boomsticks level 4. We're level 4 forts. And at some time when I remember, emphasis on when I remember, I'll be recruiting the stacks that I am lacking here. You guys are repairing? Yeah, you're almost repaired with all of them. So actually, so to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. No need to renew the influence on Bremen. Who else do we want to improve with? I mean, Songhai is going to be... Songhai will be capitulated soon-ish. Yeah, they're on 34%. something like that. You rapid siege that. Go. I can summon idiot, I don't care. I can build improvements. Oh, monuments. I can spend money on monuments. I can do that. Here, Keith, you can have your church. You can have the Biblioteca Corvina. You can have that monument. You can have that monument. You can have that monument. Yeah, you can get that monument, Georgia. Well, Armenia. I might want to take this one from Dulkadir. Just for the, you know, monthly piety accelerator and reinforced speed. Renew the influence of nations. No, Siege of Dumfries is over. We have our landing, chat. We have our landing, I tell you. You're Jenny, so your goal is to be to... is gonna be to do that. I'm not sure. Do I want to keep... No, I want you... the land... Oh, this is Terra Incognita. Come on. I'm gonna ask Norway, my subject, to share maps with me. It's gonna cost me a little bit of prestige, but that's fine. Request to share maps of... What is this? This is... What is this place? Terra Incognita. Map mode. Regions. North Atlantic Islands. Region Scandinavia. Norway, would you care to share maps of Scandinavia? Discover 3 provinces, 1, 2, and 3 is the answer. There we go. They took Iceland. Oh, we're totally releasing Iceland as an alliate. I am totally releasing that as an alliate. I'm sorry, Great Britain, but I want an Icelandic alliate. And you're sailing off with these guys to... Yes, to land in the Shetlands, obviously. We obviously need to land in the Shetlands. Land in the Shetlands. Land in here. Truce has expired with Aachen. I'm good with that. Timbuktu, how are you feeling? Oh, you're down here. Hi! Hi, Songhai. Sorry, it's not Timbuktu, it's Songhai. Actually, you are boomsticks. Boomsticks, go back to Tunis, where I will be able to actually refit you with sufficient equipment for future sieges. You get sick leave, basically. Ajam participating, good. Rightful ownership. Cede Mush to Armenia. No. Mine. Hey Alex, welcome. I'm pretty cool. I mean, you're pretty cool too. Head into bed, wanted to remind you that you're my favorite Grand Strat player. Thank you. You don't know Alex. Alex is the leader of my stream team, the Mellow Fellows. Plays all sorts of games that I don't play and possibly would never play. The finals, lots of Dead by Daylight. Playing some Supermarket Simulator earlier today. All the games. If you want much more variety, and obviously I chose to apply to his team, so he's obviously a great person. Because also he accepted me. Hey, Bohemia! How about we war? You, me, Denmark, little war, quick war. Reconquest. Berlin? Sure. Hey, 3 forts! So many forts! Look! So many forts. We're gonna assault. We might assault the forts. We might also not assault the forts. And I need to quote-unquote rush. It's a very big word for what we're actually gonna do, but I need to occupy Denmark, you know. All the Swedes, any Swede in chat would approve. And the Norwegians also. Norwegians might not approve of me subjugating Norway as a vassal. Sweden, would I have any chance of you becoming my vassal? Swedish opinion, we are at war. Okay. At war, you have more than 100 development. Okay. But besides that, you know, maybe? Question mark? Hostile relations, yeah. We improve relations with them. That might actually be an idea. Sunk an entire light ship fleet. And we caught those 2 poor Danes. These guys have landed. No, I did send boats already. The fleet that was over here is repairing here. 16th of June. It's what, 2 galleons that still need repairs? And a bunch of brigs. I'll say repair anyways. Sail around. Give me access to Copenhagen, so I can actually assault Copenhagen. And station in the middle so I can get the straight crossings. Okay, I'm going to do this. You have a grand mission, siege all of this down. Go. Frankfurtian nobles. Okay, we'll deal with the Frankfurtians. How are we doing at home? Not the best. Well, 28%, but, you know, we're attritioning. We're attritioning. We're doing our best to attrition. Pra. Yeah, level 5 fort. I don't want to fight that. I'm gonna let the Janissaries fight it. Plus, I have more forts to siege. It's very important to siege down the forts. You move to there. You move to there. You move to there. I don't know where the Bohemian troops are. They might have none. That would surprise me. Nope, they have 31,000. They're hiding somewhere. Oh, there they are. They're right there. Sieging down Little Tyrol. How cute. Very cute of them. Aha! An available fleet. I forgot. That was upgrading. That one can go bother the auto fleet. The fleet is over here. You have landed. Now we need to land in the Falklands. So I think that was the war goal against. No, the goal was con. But we're still gonna take the Falklands in Iceland. Yes, I'm conquering all lands. And I didn't even conquer this officially. All that's green in here. I offered them to become my vassals. Politely, I said please, and I said thank you very much, and they said yes. There's just a few silly people around here who still don't understand the concept, but you can move to Finn. You have combat abilities, and you can move to there. No royal marriage, no, not to you. Timrid, not to you. 15,000 men. You would not vassalize because you still have more than 100 dev. Did the Afghan corps? No, the Afghan corps are never gonna disappear. I need to release Afghanistan in the next war against the Timmies, but I was too focused on giving Ajam the lands it needed. What's my truce up with you, by the way? 86. Long time. Arville, no. Galicia, no. Damat, no. Hey, Shanghai. 86%. Let's see if sue for peace. I would like you to release nations because I love releasing nations. Kanem Bornu. Kano. Masina. Segu. Katsina. And Ayer. That would be exactly 100% war score. I'm gonna get Fulo. Can I get Fulo? That would be a big one that I'd have to remove. No, I mean, I can't get Fulo. Okay, we won't get Fulo. We'll get Ayer, and Songhai will be tiny. And then Songhai might accept to become our subject. Your Janissaries, you just follow your cannons. Don't need that many men. You are actually going to finish the autonomous sieging of over here. And you guys, we're going to chase after, we're going to run, we're going to play tag with these guys. Fuzzy, you have 3 maneuver. Sure. It'll do. Yao, no royal marriage, no diet. No royal marriage from Hassa. Spain, we're real. How much are we gaining per month? Yeah, let's just piece Castile out. As I can. Return cores. Granada to Granada. I need Granada to have 10 provinces, including a few for the mission. Because taking AE, I might as well. Or do I actually could do that? I should do that. Hey, Granada. Decision for Granada. Paging Granada. Central Ottoman Command. Paging Granada. Granada, please answer. Do you copy? Let's grant you autonomy, making you back into a non-core eyalets. And hopefully I should be able to call you into war in a month. That sounds like a great plan. I love this plan. I think we got the Falklands by now. Yeah, we got the Falklands. Time to go land on Iceland, obviously, because we're gonna need an Iceland vassal. From the color, I would guess Denmark is Danish. Hey, 7 relations with Genoa. We are currying favors. Siege of Sealand is over. Oh, forgot that I was sieging that. I can't cross yet because we are busy sinking the Danish fleet. A firm hand. Income from Vassal. Vassal force limit contribution. How much is my force limit contribution with that temporary event? We can go up to the 1,000,000. Do we want to raise 1,000,000 men? But the 1,000,000 men would be the mill hegemon. But then we would be losing it at some point, unless we keep on financing it, but that would be very much... Well, no, because it's also... The income from Vassal is also bolstered, but still. The entirety of the HRE giving us money is making us rich. Filthy, filthy rich. Oh, I just left the Jennies, I forgot to assault. Oops. Well, let's do that. Salt and consolidate just to make sure you are on max efficiency. Come on, finish. I know there's 6,000 men, but come on, you can do it. Ooh, am I actually gonna make it with They're all participating in the assault. Yes, it did. Demi Estate gains 10 influence. Boom. Converted successful. Estate modifier. Siege of Praha is over. Ouch. That was Janissaries that were fully drilled on average. Well, almost fully drilled. That hurts. That hurts a bucket load. You're trying to get Trent. I disapprove of you getting Trent. So we'll recruit a leader and we'll go say hi. We got that siege. You can move to that siege. Bertha City attracts serfs. Yeah, 1 base tax in Constantinople. Umira lose a little bit of loyalty. Songhai wants peace. Yes, 99% on Songhai. Songhai, do you accept my peace deal? Where you actually release a bunch of people? Yes, you do. Perfect. Now, Songhai, would you be ready? Well, opinion, we're at war. But otherwise, you would vassalize. We're gonna get all of this section of Africa for free. No AE, nothing. We did not return a single core. We just, forced people to release nations. I'm gonna wait to see what we got. Okay, you escaped with your jennies. I think I'm gonna have to march back to here at least. Yes, cancel autonomous sieging. Some of you, oh, actually, you're gonna make it? Interesting. And the black flag guys, no, you are not gonna make it. Just need for you to move and then rejiggle your path. And yeah, we have a coherent path. Cool. Siege of Berlin is over. Cool. There, something like that. As you go. That's gonna keep you busy. Air, 180 relations with Air. Wow. Too bad they won't ally me while at war. Otherwise it would be fun. Bohemia and Denmark. Denmark, I can piece you out. At this point, no, I need to cross into Scandinavia, into Skåne first. And murder your troops because I can. Actually, not with these guys. Yet. Leader, you guys get the good leader. Well, leader at least. And you follow up. Skåne, it's only 2,000 men. That's going to be an relatively easy barrage assault. Just so I can get into Scandinavia. So I have 32,000 men, but we have reinforcements. Skåne, barrage, assault. They're already low on morale for some reason. And these fighting stacks need to become bigger. The Battle of Lolland. Yeah, that was the Danes. Goodbye, Danes! Come on. I need to get the allies of Bohemia out. There we go. This place fell. You can move out one more. These guys are going to be... Yeah, they're going to fall into our army while these guys are in. Afterwards, the Danes will be out and will be joining... Yeah, actually, they joined the fight against us, surprisingly, but... And this is where heavy ships shine against galleys. We can just stay there on the strait, and they are just stuck. You can move to Holland. You can move to Tjorhard. And once they are out, we can peace out Denmark. Denmark wants peace, but Denmark, you're not getting peace. Ideas. Tech is around the corner. Soldiers' households, we can wait on that. College of Heathens, religious unity, that's much more fun. Fun fact, religious unity, it doesn't give you bonuses, but you can go above 100%. My record is over 200 because at the end I was doing whatever I wanted, and I wanted to have 200% religious unity. So I reached 200% religious unity. It was extremely fun. Boats no longer really needed here. You actually moved to here. There's a fleet there that I disliked being there. Am I moving someone to Holland? Yes, I am. Actually, Skåne, drop, sail out. So that the boats that I captured, or at least the boats that need repairs, can get repairs. Okay, religious scholar disagrees. Too bad for the scholar. Too bad for me, rather. I am out. Denmark. Return cores. No, don't return anything. Revoke your core on Gotland, sure. That's no AE. I could pillage capital, but I can't. I don't want to. Give up claims in... Do not have any interesting claims. War reps and ducats for being friends with Bohemia, and get out of here. And that's 99% on Bohemia. So... yeah, we stack wipe the Bohemian army. Meaning that these guys are going to be free to cooperate against Lubeck? Allied with only Sweden, yeah, because Lubeck won't join. Actually, I have a 99% on them, so... And I'll be getting the course back, so you two are fine. The others can come into here, here, here. Something like that. Sweden won't honor a call from Lubeck since they are already at war with me. They can't honor, technically. Serbia wants a romance. Nope. Matter of the inner hybrids. And now the Mr. Sieger is walking around. No. March into Reykjavik. You guys, do you need repairs actually? You don't need repairs. You're fine. I saw maybe one boat. Yeah, a few caravels that we captured, but oops, what caravels? You mentioned caravels? That reminds me, our caravels need to upgrade. Like this fleet. I say go to port during war. Upgrade ship. When you're ready, sail back out. You, go to port during war. Don't be unreasonable. Come on. Jump. There. And then sail back out. Also, get your extra 3 ships because I like round numbers on my trade fleets. You, for some reason, are waiting for 3 light ships, which I don't know where they're being built because they're just... Oh yeah, you're walking home as well. You're going to be available for war against Timurids, and Transox would be an option. Kazan, Fergana. Oh, Fergana. Fergana, you are a tributary of Chagatai. You got blown up by Russia. Chagatai, you're still too big to vassalize. Yes, you are. Fergana isn't too big to be subjugated. Kazakh needs to grow. Uzbek needs to grow. Kazan would... No, Kazan is still too big. No, they're not too big to ally, but they have more than 100 dev. Kazan, your friends is only Transox. Declare on Kazan with a reconquest. Sounds like a great plan. I have Sarai and all of this, and after that, it's going to be a reconquest, so he might be just subjugatable. Might just be able to become a subject. I like that plan. And it's adding cores to me, but it's not... but I'm going to be releasing people from Britain. British War, which is going to reach somewhat of the end. Castile, I can peace out. I said ages ago that I was able to peace Castile out. But I wanted to call in Granada first. Granada. I have many free diplomats. Call Elayet to war. 20 favors to call them into all our wars. All our offensive wars. So in all 3 of these wars, now Granada is part and could, in theory, be sieged and peaced out. Actually, Bohemia, I'm going to be returning cores only. And I have 99% on you, so... that as well, and that, and that. And that's 12 AE, that is to say, nothing. Release nation. I could force you to re-release Rupin. Honestly, yes. Rupin being here. Postupin. No, it's not Postupin. Wait. Oh, up there. The rest we can tick. There we go. That way. We will Diplo vassalize Rupin at some point. I insist. Plus, they have a cool flag. Many nations have a cool flag. We have 99 war score on you, so give up your claims in Brandenburg. Because I can't you don't have any cores. Revoke your claims there. Revoke your claims in Hungary. And give me all your ducats. And so Ruben will be super happy now. Next in 5 days. 5 days I can actually spend my favors with Genoa before Genoa becomes too mad. Genoa, honestly, trade favors for trust. I am now 28 trust. Yay! Would you ally me? Probably never. Nope, trust. We'll see. Worst case, it was just some, I'll say, lost time, but we'll see. I think I want to peace out Castile now. Castile, sue for peace. I would like you to shift occupations to Granada. Yeah, because I need to give them to Granada, which means I need to watch my mission tree. Mission tree for Granada. This one, Granada needs at least 10 provinces, and the Allied of El Andalus. I need Cordoba. Granada, but that's okay, that's a core. Jabal Tariq, which is, I think it's, Jabal Tariq is this. We own it, we're good. Well, that owns Cordoba, Granada, Jabal Tariq, Sevilla. Yeah, Cordoba, Granada, Jabal Tariq, and Sevilla. Sevilla, Cordoba, Granada, Jabal Tariq. So, there. We need to have 10 provinces in here just to finish the Allied Andalus, because at some point I need to finish it. We don't have a soldier's household yet. We don't have the tag for soldier's household yet. So, Spain. We're on the reconquest of Granada, so you're going to return the core to Granada. That is step 1. Next, I need 10 provinces total, including these two. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with Badajoz are going to be flipped to Granada. There. Now I can piece you out. And I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, actually 10 like this. And return cores. Actually, can I get the Leon cores back? Yes, I can as well. Good. How much AE is it, and who is going to be in a coalition? Castile and Portugal. Do they really think I care? If they do, they're wrong. The question is, what do we want to give? I am going to grow the Elayet e Andalus. So Badajoz I flipped to you, right? And I flipped Albacete, so... No, okay, just that, that's fine. That's exactly what I want. Boom, peace out. Big Granada, who's gonna need help the services of this guy. At this point, and Lyon linked us actually there, so we can actually walk all the way around. And here as well. That's amazing. So last time we stopped unrest. Ajam can take this. For those who wouldn't be following, this guy's job is to run around and find rebels and squash rebels whenever they pop up, wherever they pop up. It's not the efficient way of dealing with it, but it's the least mentally cumbersome. Put it like that. Here, I can add most, if not all of Europe to it. Here, this little guy, this little province. There. Come on. Add this seat, add this state. There. So right now we are adding Germany, because I forgot I hadn't had the time. I never caught him stopped, I'll say, enough. Oh, I forgot to return the Burgundian cores from Sweden. It's fine. We'll find reason. No, I haven't pieced Sweden out yet. I'm still fighting Sweden. Why I didn't give the Burgundian cores back, and he'll be helping Granada, who's going to have a bunch of rebel issues. And down here, we're good. No, yeah, we can't go into Songhai and into here yet. Missing one province here as well. Down here, we're fine. And that's our almost all of our empire protected. Next, we have only the Brits left. Ooh, only the Brits. We might want to speed up the Brits in Sweden. No, we're gonna do the Lubeck War because while I'm at war with Sweden, they're not gonna honor. They can't honor. Is in fact the truth. Except you're the boomsticks, so once you're done, you go to here, Steinbeck. You can go into Stolp. You are Jenny's. You can go to Kolberg. You are gonna get black flagged. So after you get black flagged, you move to here, and you have 0 siege. So you go in between into Bismarck. You have 1 siege. You can go to Rostock. You have no leader, so no siege, obviously. Roll general. You have 1 siege. Congrats, you're going to Lubeck. Party here never really ends. Let's go and catch up with these. Oh, actually, like this. Can we do something like this? Because the 40 ships in Lubeck, yeah, no, we're not going to get the Lubeckian ships. Here's with Frankfurt expired. Okay. Congrats, you got everyone. You are no longer island trapped. You guys have landed enough times. Congratulations. You can move down to here. You move down to Coventry. Follow. And you guys actually, no, don't move. Actually, no. Stop mission. You follow. You guys, once you're done, I'm giving you extra homework. Here. Essex, Wales. Here. Avoiding the 2 places where there are forts left. There we go. That way I don't have to micromanage these guys. Also, Derby, well, here, Covenant is an inland fort. So, no people to defend them. Yes, super high garrison because they have improved foraging, apparently. Good for them. Battle of Stolp. We defeated the Lubeckian troops. Boomsticks. We did lose a few boomsticks in the process, but okay, that's fine. Deal with it. Merge selected units. Create a new unit with these 2 guys. Sink. We did capture an early Carrick and an early of the other boat. 27th of August, we're gonna let 3 days pass, that's fine. They're repairing. Well, I could actually have them repair in Pomerania, but you know. Oh, you're going all the way to Rugen. Interesting that you're going all the way to Rugen. Yeah, you don't even have enough men to siege. That those boomsticks are. That's why I have Jenny friends for you. Bartok, you have a siege of 1. Ooh, wall breached. And can you march to actually? We sunk the 11 light ships. That was easy. Easy game for babies. Send the boats that need repairs. They're gonna repair in Pomerania. This is a reconquest for Pomerania, if I declared it correctly. Nope, conquest. I went straight out conquest. Silly me. Hey, good coming among us, Crimea. Oops, that was unnecessary. I only have 15,000 men, so it might be a bit short. We lost Bartok as a general. I can't. Still a good general. Sad times. Very big tragedy. Are we gonna actually get Lubeck with our 15,000 men, or are they gonna just die on the siege? They're dying on the siege. But Crimea is being a good boy, coming in. We have cavalry, so it's not gonna be the most efficient. But they're progressing. And apparently, yeah. Janissaries did come in, well, can come in. move around. We're just gonna stay on the boomsticks and we'll recruit more. General over here. No, that was a that was a Janissary general. Recruit another general. We need more generals. Done. New level of professionalism. We are now on 100 army professionalism. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a breach on that one? Yeah, we got a tier 3 breach. 5,000 men, 20,000 Janissaries. Who wins? You can move, actually move to there. And have that dude. You guys have arrived! Yay, friends! You can actually start moving. Still converting to Anglican. Wow. Actually, go. So, you can march up to here. Okay. Oh, because Ulster's not in the war. I don't have the... Don't mind me, I'm coming. I'm gonna save myself from these British noble rebels. We're gonna release all the people. You move out. You assault. Janissaries are more efficient at assaulting forts. You guys officially are a bit low on organization. We're gonna be low on men, so consolidate. We're gonna start taking the men from the cannon stacks. But there we go. Siege of Coventry's over. You move together. Nope. Give them a month tick. Here we go. March to London. You move to Oxford. You go blockade London because that's the last fort for the Brits. Lubeck. I'm still waiting on this fort to fall. And in the boats that we're repairing, this one, just feed the ships that need shipping. 49%. Let's actually split the fleet in two. Can send half of the fleet there. Siege of Stettin is over. Actually, send the entirety of the fleet over. You can move to here. You can move to there. I will go and sink the Lubeckians. Siege of Lubeck is over. Perfect. Just in time for these guys to be... out. Wall breach on this one. Perfect. We'll let the boomsticks on their own. You guys can actually march out and march home a little bit. Oh, come on. You can march through. I hate it when you do that. If they have a path leaving a fort zone of control and you give them an order while the path has already existed, they already have their path out, even if it's valid, it says no, you have to reset the pathing. You guys stop attritioning. Free up your leader, by the way. Boomsticks, I'm gonna recruit you in Algeria, in Tunis. Jennies, I think I'm gonna merge my Jennies stacked. Because I need more I quote-unquote need more Jennies. That's 3, and general on you. Transox, you have Kazan, Fergana, Guj, and Jaunpur. I'd like to go once more after the Commonwealth as well. And also I'll bring all these guys in. Air. Let's improve relations with you. Katsina, I mean, all of them are so high. Improve relations, religious schools, Defender of the Faith, guaranteed. I actually don't even need to improve with Air. I just need to go around allying one, making sure... No, Sigu will need some improvement. Improve with you. And Masina probably as well. No, 181. Songhai will need help. Improve with Songhai, leaving one flying diplomat. I'm good. There. Brits. Also, your fleet is shouldn't be allowed where it is right now. So I'll have you guys march to Man. Because I don't see any British troop anywhere, so Corruption of the Padishah, new consort, a new better consort, sure. Bye, consort. I'll take care of those rebels, because those are my future Irish friends. They just don't know it yet. And possibly Man, because Man. And the Isles, and Gaeldon, and possibly Scotland. Come on. I know the Brits have superior troop quality, but come on. And that we're fighting in the woods. But we have cannons. Oh. They're landing on here. This is extremely petty, but they have boats. Also, at home, I have a boat. I also have a boat at home. Here, look, I have a boat here. And it's a galleon. And I want to have 50 boats in this fleet. There. And the fleet is gonna be not the Constantinople fleet, which I guess it is. This is gonna be the flagship fleet. Conversion successful. Cool, we converted peeps. There we go. So many armies. Do I want to do I have any quick wars? The question is, do I have any quick wars? Yes, declaring on Kazan, which would bring only Transoxin as a reconquest, because I have about a bajillion reconquest claims. Reconquest reasons. Split you. No, not you. You guys split up. And I want you, and you, and you on the borders with both Transox and Kazan. And we're gonna blow up Kazan. Deal, deal. I'm gonna need... I have 7 armies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently I have mill access through Transox for the moment. And 1, 2, 3... I'm gonna put 4 here. Apparently I have mill access through Transox. If I were Transox, I wouldn't say yes, but no, I'm not Transox. Jennies, I'm gonna wait for the cannon, for the boomsticks to get their last 8 cannons, sorry, that they are waiting for. You know, all being recruited around here. All locally crafted cannons. You guys can group back up as a stack of 1. Actually, go back to full. And hopefully cross before these guys siege down now. You keep on sieging. The Brit armies, I didn't see a single Brit army. They are probably all hiding over here. And now we have Lubeck. Yeah, Lubeck fully sieged, except for 1 single province, which is an absolute shame and should not be tolerated. Caravels. Actually, I need the people. Go back to, well, both of you sail across, but you go back to your friendly port. From which way you will be disbanded for a few sailors because both fleets out were using a set 1.7k and only gaining 1.1k. So we're losing 500 sailors a month, which is a whole heckin' lot. You, no leader. You, leader. Rugen. Go. My Swedish campaign is not progressing very fast due to me not moving my troops around. Do you guys have access to Sealand? Actually, you're you're Jennies. You're boomsticks. Boomsticks, move back into, yeah, Prignitz works fine. Janissaries, I need to go a bit harder. No, I can't, I don't have access. Okay, well then we'll just transport ourselves from Pomerania. That's fine. I can do that. You have a fleet. These guys won't be retreating. That's the problem for them. Also, no, I need them out in the strait to blockade and then to sink the end of the Lubeck fleet. No, I'm checking on Genoa. 58 relations. I need to do a little bump in improve relations with them. Maybe. It's silly, just swap it with them. They want to trust me more, they trust me more, they're just not, it's just not gonna work. I'll do a full-scale invasion would be an option. Just outright conquering them because I have claims, it's gonna be the other way. Naples, Papal State, and Venice. Yeah, conquest. We'll just go conquest. Age of London's over. Hey, London! GB, 91%, and Sweden. No, I want Sweden out first. 1 and 2, you can keep on sieging. I'm just gonna do a quick jump like this. I'm gonna say all the ships that are damaged, sail out with the rest. Still is 25 heavy, so more than the combat width. Group, autonomous sieging, go. There, and Oxford, come on. At Oxford. Don't want to do Oxford and such. No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, because everything's being occupied. Okay, understandable. Sweden occupied Göttingen. Yeah, you may have... Oh, yeah. Here, you march your troops around. Easy. Lubeck, 90, 100% full surrender from Lubeck. Sue for peace. I would like you to release nations. Rugen? We could release Vologast again. But I don't want to release Vologast. Mecklenburg, clearly, because that's not Pomeranian cores. And return cores to Pomerania. Stralsund and Kolberg? No, Kolberg is nobody's. If I don't return Storp, can I release Vologast? Nope. Storp and Kolberg, I could take it for myself and hold it. Or I could just not take it. 10 less AE. 32 AE. Who would be mad at me? Nobody. Virtually nobody. And we are releasing both Rugen and Mecklenburg, plus the cores of Pomerania. We'll come back for this one province, or we'll just subjugate Lubeck at some point. You're returning, well, except Rugen to Pomerania, because Rugen deserves to be its own little elayet. No treaties, I don't have anything useful on that. In treaties, I could pillage capital. Give up claims. Give up your claims in Pomerania. Lubeck, any chance of subjugating you? Minus 11, yeah, AE minus 43, that's obviously with him. Yeah, give him a year or two and he'll be fine. GB 93, no, I need to peace out Sweden first. Sweden, how likely are you to peace out? You still have 1 fort here. And at this point, your fight stacks, so you can go to Goinge. Hi, Rugen. Mecklenburg. Your Janissaries, you guys are going to conform to the boomstick level 4. Thank you. Oh, we caught some Swedish ships, apparently. My condolences for the Swedish ships. Le Caravelle. Le Comte. Renew the Influence of Nation Brabant. No thanks. I didn't check how many Swedish boats I had sunk, but I guess it's a lot. Yep. At least 3. Actually, you move to here, you move to there. You're moving to Vamnan. There are 30,000 somewhere over here. This war seems ready to start to kick off. No, soon. Waiting for the last little guy to set up. Battle of the Irish Sea. We caught the Brits again because I wanted to catch the Brits. Mostly because I wanted to catch the Brits. Monument. Oh, I did a click I shouldn't have done. Both to port. There, there. I would like... What did I want to do? I wanted to check monuments. Brandenburg, you can get your upgrade on the Brandenburg Gate. Holy City of Kirwan, that's 5k. I don't care, that's 2.5. Golistan Palace, sure, we can upgrade the Golistan Palace. Ambrose Castle, obviously we can do the pyramids. Can do that one. There we go. Money spent. Was it money spent efficiently? No. Do I really care? Nope. Need Miltech 15, and I don't have Miltech 15 because... Oh, that's training field. It's admin tech 15 for the soldier's household. We are getting closer-ish. So now we stop spending our points recklessly. Maybe actually stop accumulating dip points and go more into mill points. Start rebalancing, especially as he has a 6 there. Oh, careful, minus AE. Good job. Good job, kiddo. I like what you're doing. We might also have a reason to stop for a while before the war, just to get all the African, our new African friends, the Wismar people, Lubeck. I am going to improve relations, even though it's not going to be a possibility to vassalize them yet. But I have 5 out of 9. Would they take, yeah. I will still guarantee you Lubeck, so if you want Lubeck, you're attacking me. Lubeck is mine. You annexed all of Hellere. You're allied with only France, Utrecht. That's also a good thing, because I could release people from here. Release Berg from here. 1 province. Release Hellere from the other 2. Yeah, peace out France real quick. That's actually a smarter move. Sometimes I'm smart. Other times I'm just Nastani otherwise. You can sail across. You are Janissaries. That fort fell. Do I have another available fleet? I have one that was sieging London that doesn't need to siege London. So you can actually go and blockade this specific crossing. So that this guy can just proudly march across. Or that guy, rather. Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful about using all our fleets up at the same time. Well, especially when recruiting 50 heavy boats, 50 heavies for one single fleet. That's also taking a lot of men. Guys, Essex, here. Pity me. Oh, someone... They're already taking care of that. Great. Let's put everyone on repairs and sail very fast to Cornwall before they sail away. They're sailing away. Nope, they're sailing back. They're like, we saw you coming and we changed our mind. Oh, they got away. They're probably going to Devon, but we're going to be catching the 3 heavies. Possibly including the Pride of Fleet. You go to Åland. You, Janissary, go to here. You march all the way to here. And once Åland and Abo are secured, I'm all Gucci. Crimea, I'll let you deal with that. I'm going to make a man barrage and say, Crimea, you're doing very well here. You can deal with this and deal this. I also want, well, yeah, I'm done shipping troops, so I'm actually gonna arrest you in, I'm gonna put you in the Straits of Gibraltar and hopefully remember to park you in and finish the missions of Granada. Highlight a Granada and stuff like that. No, I misclicked. All of that because they all want to marry me. Bohemia, how much do you hate my guts? Yes, but it's the same thing. Declared war on enemy, aggressive expansion, declared war. They have a minus 38, But I'm gonna forget. We might be able to get them in. Battle of St. George's Channel. We did sink their 3 heavies. Don't know where they hit their fleet though. You're going to Norfolk, so you can go to here, you can go to there. And I need the Swedes to peace out. Sweden. I would like you to release nations. I have 82% on you, so, you know, there's reasons. I would like you to release Finland. Here. That's already 49. Scotland? Smaller. Finland doesn't lose their cores, and nobody else holds their cores. Tap me for 2 provinces. Nevers, because you hold the provinces of Nevers plural. And Picardy, because that reduces you to just your Burgundian cores down here. We'll find reasons to go to war with you on that. 89%. The Manisees war score, Swedish military strength. Let me find your army. I will correct that military strength. Just peek up. You guys were smart. It was a smart thing to bring you here, but actually, it's going to be a smarter thing to bring you here. 1, 2 generals. Their armies will be down here. So one with a general here, another one with a general there. Bring you there, bring you there, bring you there. And the question is, do I declare on France or do I declare, because it's 83, it's 2 years. Songhai, I will maintain the diplomat in Songhai to remember. Can come in, I'm sending the Jennies in as well, and we're going to assault, we're going to just assault the fort. They don't have the, I know, I said I wasn't assaulting, but, and Janissaries are gonna do the... Nope, it's on the other side that it's happening. Trent has expired. Good for Trent. Don't care, it's our Alliate. It's our Alliate! We have Alliate friends, many Alliate friends. Come on, it's only 2,000 Swedes. There we go, siege of that is done. There goes the Swedish military strength. You can go up to there. Västerbotten, Lapland. Oh, there! I found Swedes! I found the Swedes! Chat, I found the Swedes. I found the Swedes! Where are they running to? If they're not running, we're gonna have a chat with them. A very polite and educated chat with them. Hi, England! With all your boats there. All your fancy boats there. Import. They're in port for the 31st of March, which is repair tick, and meaning that when they're in port, they don't consume sailors. So we got both the repairs and didn't spend the sailors because we were at sea. I don't need more from the Brits. That was the fight down here. Sadly, wasn't the biggest fight. Where are you running to? Viborg? Avastaland. Actually, stay in Yeland. Maybe actually no, you're running to here to Goldingen. Because you flipped the occupation to GB, but GB knows. GB knows what it did. Now you're running away again. Cancel. I need naval supremacy over here. And I need people to catch you, because this is your fort, so you shouldn't be able to. You have free access through Denmark, but you control the straits officially. We'll catch you in Skana. And yes, you'll be arriving with your own troops, but I am right behind you, with your own boats, but I'm right behind you, so. And when you're defeated, normally you retreat to the last province you came from, which would be Sealand. I'll be controlling the fort, the fjord, crossing, call it however you want. Yeah, my guess was that they were going there. No. You're running after the Swedes. Pajam is there already. Good. And I guess Timbuktu, Timbuktu doing some tourism up there. They can do it. Northern armies, all of you. Down to here. Yes, Sweden has super high discipline. Yes, we're gonna suffer. Sweden is starting to think about peace. Maybe not the peace that I wanted. As their military strength is going to be quite diminished after 6k over here get caught and the others caught. Yeah, that was a stack wipe. So, Sweden. About this whole, your military strength is OP, right? Release nations. Finland is the only one that is... oh, I could even return a core. Oplanda? Can I give Oplanda back to Norway for 6%? Yes. Anything else I could give back for very few percents? Nope. Okay. Norway gets a core for 2.7. He's deal with Sweden. 2.7 aggressive expansion. Terrible. Coalition only can deal in Portugal, which were at 75, but now they're only at 66. So we have Sapmi to befriend, we have Gotland to befriend, we have Picardy and Nivernais to befriend. It's gonna be great. Well, Nevers, not Nivernais. GB, time to sue you for peace now. Need to wait a day. There we go. Sue you for peace. Now, obviously, I am returning. I'm going to release nations. The question is, how do I release them? I'm going to return the core, so like this. Caen and coup to Normandy. That was the war goal. Can I just ask for these? Yeah, that's not going to be much. These I can return to Norway. Those, and the Shetlands. Wait, Orkney, is that only Norway? Yes, it is only Norway. I also want the Shetlands. Wait. Oh, Norway has a perma-claim. This is a core. I will take the Shetlands for you. Although, it's a claim only. This is going to be released as Iceland, Eyalets, and now I want to release nations. I want you to release. Not Northumberland, that's big. I want you to release Tyrone is one, Tyrconnell is the other. That's the two little Irish, so we actually managed to keep every single Irish nation from the start. Yay! Personal victory. The rest, Cornwall I know I can release from the province and get reconquest with them, because their cores never expire. Same for Wales. But at the same time, it's a lot of AE, where if I just say, release the nation of Cornwall, Wales is 4 provinces, grumble, 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 Man, release the single province of Man. Northumberland is big, the Isles, I can release the Isles for these 2 little provinces. I have no idea where Osage is, and for 1%, it's probably New World. Gaeldom? Could release Gaeldom. Could we release Gaeldom and Scotland? No, because that's more than 100% war score. Gaeldom doesn't expire. I know Scotland does. And Wales for 13%? Sure. Let's go for Wales for 13%. That is how much? 15 AE for basically just the return of the cores and the conquest of Iceland. And the conquest of Iceland. That's probably the biggest AE in all of that. Liberty Desire in Normandy will decrease. We gain a lot of prestige. GB loses a lot of prestige. Costs us a boatload of dip points that we don't care about. Can take 1 extra and deal. And then we're gonna have our friendly time of. Do you want to be my subject? GB accepted our generous offer. And now we need to bring people back onto the continent. We also need to stop this horde attrition. Yeah, you would fit in there. Cool. You will fit in Sussex, and you will fit in Kent. You will not be allowed to stay, so go fit in Caen. The troops that were up here, I did give you marching orders home. Yes, I did. Good thing we didn't release anything else. I can bring you back to inside the Echury. Oh, come on. Black flag, you can just march. No, don't march. Let me say, don't march through Norway. Be a reasonable subject and march home. March, march, march. You guys, I'm gonna do one at a time because reasons, obviously, and we need to start allying and subjecting people down here. You, 197. I just need to ally you. You're rivaling who? Sengu, you're rivaling your neighbor. Okay, I can ally you like that. Ayer, you're rivaling Katsina. You are rivaling Katsina as well, so Ayer, I can, same thing, offer you an alliance. And offer them an alliance as well. I mean, I could offer Katsina as well. They just, for some reason, I have so many modifiers with them. Released in peace, plus alliance, plus things like that. So let's just keep on rolling with those. It's not gonna prevent me from that. Segu down over there. Segu, I will need an alliance. I'm gonna maintain the diplomat until you have been subject, until you're, this guy has been become my subject. Katsina, you, Kano as well, offer an alliance. Needed to wait a month. Katsina, vassalize. Segu, I want to send you an alliance. Offer an alliance because I need that. And I'm just gonna stop with that afterwards. And stop that. That's another flying diplomat. Offer vassalization to you. Kano, offer vassalization. I need a diplomat and 18th of September. Sina, vassalization. Kano, vassalization, done. Songhai, offer an alliance now. Did I max out on them? Yes, I maxed out with them. Great power influence, and the other one is going to be good. Renew influence of nation of Myanmar. No. That's going to be Songhai and everyone down here. Sengu. Vassalize as well, done. Heck, it's 15%. We are technically waiting on admin ideas, so I'm going to wait some more. I don't need to take it super ahead of time. Miltech, we are about to take it to get it. As soon as we get it, I take it. Because there's 20.25 mil tactics and land morale +1, which is going to be enormous. Ginormous. We have people here, so we should have... Wait, we have the transports. Oh, it's in Gulf of Almera, sorry. For the Granada missions, plural now. Dimi are a bit pissed off, but I'm on 99% crown land. We'll wait. If we go down a bit more, we'll seize. Ajam, no royal marriage. Mission fulfilled. Address of Furman, yes. So up to 10 provinces. They have, I think they have 10. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they do have exactly 10. Perfect. We'll gain 1 random development, and up to 5 provinces in our land will gain 2 development. Ta-da-da-da-da! And immediately we have the Elayet of Andalusia. If we complete this mission through an ally or subject, Ottoman gets Iberian Reconquista until the end of the game, giving us dip relations +1, sorry. And the ally, blah blah blah, gains the modifier 2, so +1 dip relations for Granada. Not gonna help them much. Us? I mean, it's gonna be more royal marriage offers. And you can immediately get back to Porto Girona. Go back to Girona. It's gonna be great. You can move to Alençon, move to Alençon. You can sail to Cotentin, automatic transportation. I said I didn't need to seize land yet. I don't need to summon a Diet. I don't want to sell titles. I'm good. So the Africans have been vassalized. They have been vassalized. Now I need to make them become good friends. Scotland, you're probably you're probably going to be the biggest one to ally. So you're rivaling Man. You are rivaling Tyrone, so offer an alliance to you as well. And let's start with the with the 3 flying ones. Sword by subject, new Mastra, wonderful, for reasons. Segu, I need to promote you to an alliate, 14th of November. Let's get those dip relations freed up. Ayer, promote to alliate. Kano, promote to alliate. Sina needs to be promoted to alliate as well. Bring us back into the limits. Promote you, Songhai. I needed to send you an influence nation, and then we'll send you a gift. Revolt, Dongola peasants, okay. Hannibali scholars, I need to renew that. That's 50 admin, but I don't care. We have influenced the nation of Songhai. Subjects, Messina, same thing. Promote to alliate. Trent can also be promoted to alliate after a war of loyal services. And I can rein these guys in as well. Might as well, since we have 3 diplomats. Let's rein them in. Ladakh, no diplomat to send. Come on, Speedy Gonzalez. We need Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, Reykjavik. I needed to release a dude from Reykjavik. I needed to release Iceland as a subject. I needed to release them. 365, we're going to stay on that for the moment. We are working our way through our admin points. Quote unquote, just a 3 on our ruler. We'll see when he gets 30, if we get a better kid. If we can actually get the kid onto the throne, that would be great. Yeah, Dimir slowly earning loyalty, we're good. This privilege cannot be manually removed. Loyalty will change by -20. I guess when the disaster strikes, they get a bunch of influence and you have to start removing their powers. Strict diaphragm system and stuff. Next, I'm improving. Yeah, I need to start improving with Scotland. Although, let's actually just do the turns of influence nations. Influence nation. Influence nation, that's the 2 that I released here. Wales, influence, Cornwall. Because they're all going to need it at some point. Influence nation. Influence Tyrone, who's not very happy because I allied Tyrconnell. Influence nation on Tyrconnell. I might have renewed an influence nation down here. Down here I can do some influence nations as well. Here in Artois, in Picardy. Nevers you already got, yes, you already got it. So Nevers and Picardy are the 2 that I released down here. Up here, there is Sapmi and Gotland. Sapmi and Gotland. So we got the African subjects. Songhai needs a gift. 25. 25 ducats, come on, 25 ducats, done. Oh, 25 relations, sorry. Tech again, we can take the mill tech. I'm gonna wait until the end of the year because we'll still be at the end of the year improving relations with different people. So we can get another 5% discounts. Get a discount. No. Discount, free. Well, not free, but almost. You can march to Cotentin. And you guys move across over. Leader has left us. Sad. Cornwall, you are rivaling only Wales. So let's improve with you. Oh, I also need to do the influence on Man. Before I forget. Influence the nation of Man. They are rivaling Scotland and Tyrconnell. Okay. Scotland 184. Let's send you a gift because I don't need to bother about that. Same for you. Send a gift. I don't need 25, but I also always go for 25. You're gonna need a gift. That's 25. I think Hardy influenced you? Yes. So you're gonna lose 25. Well, gain 25 once I subjugate your vassal. Hybrids also need to be influenced. They are not at war with anyone. Yes. I am already influencing you. Good. And send you the gift for 25 ducat for 25 relations. Done. That's Norway. Scotland, you're ready to become a vassal. Congrats. Offer vassalization. You are ready to vassalize. Tyrconnell. Tyrone, you want to be my ally. Songhai, you want to be my vassal as well. Done. And stop improving with you as well. And Picardy, you're rivaling only Nevers. You're on 140, perfect. So you can... That Nevers, I will send you a gift as well. Just to make sure. There, done. Cornwall, did I ally you? I don't think I allied you. Ally you, done. You have been allied, perfect. Goldsar, a gift. Thank you for the gift, Goldsar. You see me spending my money recklessly, and I thank you for saving me out of my big deficit, you know? But thank you. Very kind of them to think of us. You have no rival. Offer an alliance. Done. Need to promote a few people to alliate. There, promote to alliate. Did I send you a gift? Improve relations, GP influence. Nope, I just need to send you a gift now. Send a gift for 25. Done. You are ready to become vassal. I just need to ally you. You can become alliate. Tricking me with your colors. 200, 9th of August, meaning I can send someone off to Sapmi. You're not rivaling anyone. Gotland, you're not rivaling anyone. Offer an alliance to you as well. Perfect. And now I just need to vassalize you. Nevers, offer an alliance. Wales, I need to offer the alliance. Because Cornwall is promoting to alliate. You're vassalizing. Crimea, yeah, Royal Madrid with Crimea, sad times. Picardy would be alliate. I have no... 20th of September. Okay, that's a bit too early. Stop me. Vassalize, thank you. Scotland, I need to vassalize you, but you need a tiny bit more convincing. So let's just... Easy way, send gift. There we go. Here we go, or something like that. Oh, but I forgot Rugen. Little Rugen. Rugen, you are rivaling Rupen. And I want Rupen as well, but offer an alliance to you. You are also people that I needed to vassalize and stuff. Yeah. Offer vassalization, confirm. Promote to alliate. Stop improving in Songhai, we don't need in Songhai. Offer vassalization. Done. Scotland, offer vassalization. Done. Sapmi, promote to alliate, even though you have a very neat yellow. Yep, game is starting to lag. Promote to alliate? 1st of December, okay. Nevers, promote to alliate, 26th of November. Isles. The Isles. Promote to alliate, and in the meantime, we can start thinking of reining in people. Promote to alliate Iceland, thank you. Nobility family feud. I will take the 25 autonomy in Biga, I don't care. Wales, promote to alliate. Nevers. Promote to alliate, confirmed, yay! Songhai, promote to Alliance, obviously. Sapmi, Iceland, yeah, all of these, well, newly promoted Alliance. Cornwall, reign in Alliance, done. Scotland, promote to Alliance. Yeah, 4 diplomats flying all the time, all around, isn't too much to actually get people around into... Iceland, reign in. Waiting a day or two. Scotland, reign in. Tyrone, reign in. I did not keep track of how many Eliads we got since the start of this run. Well, since the start of today. Since this morning. Afternoon. Wales, you are apparently already fully reined in. No. Canal, reign in. Done. Isles, reign in. Scotland can be reined in. Oh, man, I also forgot man. I forgot man. Man, diplomacy, offer an alliance. Done. Excellent diplomacy, prestige, or dip power. Dip point. Thank you. Little Rugen and Rupen. 185. I'm gonna do the classic. No, I'm gonna do the gift. So that I don't get the pop-up. You want to renew the influence like that on Aachen? Ruben, 90, I will send you a gift. Send gift for 25 reasons. Revolt, yes, yes, yes. And here, Mecklenburg, I also forgot Mecklenburg. Send gift to Mecklenburg for 25 relations. I was missing so many people. Boom, Estani. Down here, done. Done here. Over here, done. Just with France expired, perfect. No, I said we would have time to do it. Over here. Rugen, sorry. Rugen and Rupen. Offer vassalization. Rupen. 14th of March, and you a bit later. And I think that is, well, until then, can reign in a few more alliates. Verdi can be reigned in. All of these nations that are going to become, if they are not already, Sunni. It's going to be glorious. Kano can be reigned in. For super low liberty desire, especially even when I flip them to force them to what is in our run considered the correct religion. There is no correct religion in real life. Mecklenburg. Offer an alliance. Are you rivaling Rupen? No, you're rivaling Lubeck. That's perfect. Oh, I have a big stack stuck here. That's a silly stack stuck there. The boomsticks are upgraded boomsticks. So boomsticks upgraded, you go to here. The Jenny's on the other side. Put one army over here. One army over here so that any French troops that are here are going to be stuck. And you have, well, I don't care, you have at least some siege. Rest is going to go over to here. You guys got stuck apparently as well and are suffering heavy casualties. Something like that. Yeah, you are already around, but I need to get you to... Seems like Spain is having some Castilian particulars problems, and they are going to stay because Castile has nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Granada, yeah, you were reined in. Good. I'm just going to march you home. Because I think after I'm going to declare on Venice and Genoa. Venice, Pope Man. Actually, let's go. Let's prepare a surprise for the Pope Man. I mean, he's not going to be very surprised. He had it coming. Well, actually, you two, you can just march here. Since that guy decided to stay out in the waters. You guys, you boats. Boats. Little boats. Boats can come back to here. because the only ports that they have are in the coast of Holland. Also will allow them to fix, will upgrade the boats we captured. Mecklenburg. 10th of May, okay. Rugen Eliot. Rupin. I can offer you an alliance because you're only you're rivaling Mecklenburg. So, and Mecklenburg isn't rivaling you back. So technically, I still have a minus 25 because allied to rival, but since Mecklenburg is no longer your rival, it's gonna be great. There, done. Okay, now I think I've caught everyone that I released. Sapmi is free. These guys are stuck over here, but possibly a war against the Commonwealth, maybe. Bohemia's on minus 86. I mean, it would be it would be a no CB. Ick. Ick. Rude. Moravia, Munich. I could actually give a few to Munich. Not to Austria. Saxony. Lusatia because they have a flag. So just in case Bohemia decides that they don't want to join us in a very peaceful way, we're gonna do this. You know, just like Switzerland. They had it coming. Swiss, you're only allied to France. And I can declare a conquest war on you easy. But that's not the point. Here we have Iceland has been reined in. Perfect. Norway has been reined in. Gotland is our color. Sapmi is our color. That's everything we released. Down here, everything is our color. Yep, we conquered all of this without... Well, we did have to invade... We did have to break up Songhai. But we never conquered a single province. We occupied. Granada down here is fine. I'm looking for what I could have missed. Genoa, you're still not determined to ally me, right? Yep, trust. Same for Venice, right? You're allied with Genoa and Naples, and you are allied with Naples, the Pope, and Venice. I mean, that would just add the Pope, man. If I declare on the Pope, I can outright conquer the Pope, but the Pope brings in Commonwealth and Styria, so I'd rather break his alliance with the Commonwealth. We'll do that. I can seize land. Yes, but I don't want to. Not right now, at least. Great projects can be upgraded. Sure. Also, 600 ducats a month. Are we? Yep, we are above the limit if we wanted to claim eco-hegemon. Monthly war exhaustion, merc manpower, dev cost, goods produced up, merc discipline, minimum autonomy in territories, gov cap modifier. I want to go for the male hegemon because hell, why not? But it would make making people that we don't release in war super hard to vassalize. Unless we release them directly as our vassals, they would be all pissed off against us. Which is a bit... want to? But reaching the requirements would be fun. Again, Czech subjects. Mecklenburg can still be... Yeah, I still need to vassalize Rupen. We got Rugen, we now need Rupen. Let us compensate the people in Huda Vendigar. Gonna make a little bit less money there. Honestly, given that we're making over 1,000 ducats from our subjects, don't really care. 16th of June, come on. Come on, little Rupen. I will also start spying on the Commonwealth. They're allied with Sweden? Oh boy. Oh boy. I also want to fight Russia, who has absolutely no friends, but is, you know, Russia. I want to fight Kazan because I want the last places for Ajam. The Timurid truce is up in 86, so we might actually start with the Timurid war and feed Ajam 1, 2, 3 provinces, 4 provinces, something like that. As we need provinces in Persia to them. again for this one, the Elite et Persia. Which actually, they need 4 provinces. How many do they have? They need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Count again, Mustani. Because one's 15, one's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You need 4 provinces. 1 from Khorasan, 1 from Kerman, 1 from Mushaha, and 1 from Luristan. And that's the 4 provinces. That way we finish the mission. Let's do that. Let's do this. So first it's going to be Khorasan. Alphabetical order is going to be great for this. Oh boy, I just... Khorasan. You have absolutely 0 liberty desire. That's perfect, because I'm about to... I cannot seize land because there's nothing I can actually core off of you. Rude. Mushaha, I can seize this one, or Laristan. That would be 1. Because if I can have only 2 to give to you, that would be great. Can I? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 plus Laristan. So let's actually get Mushaha, Mushaha, Moo. I should be able to seize land. Yeah, Laristan, Fars, and that. Actually, I'm going to seize 2 provinces so that we can just have Kims and Golistan for us. So Laristan and seize land, and I want Vassal. I could also seize Dagestan. If I seize Dagestan as well, 79, no, I can't. Well, actually, I could. But they would stop transferring trade, which is sad. That's Hormuz. Does that Hormuzi province count in the lands? Yes. Oh, Hormuz, I have news for you. Yeah. You are going to stop diverting trade. I'm going to seize land again. Dashistan. Liberty desire 40%. Is it exact? No, it's 49%. Out of caution, put up some loyalists. And Hormuz. Hormuz, I need to find Hormuz. Hormuz, I want to seize land from you. Very sorry, but you're losing this one. Liberty desire 45%, that's fine. Now, Ajam. Congrats, Ajam, you're about to get 4 provinces, which is going to finish the mission. And you're going to become an Alliate. And never see war again. Ajam, I would like to grant you provinces. Arstan? Yes. Grant province of Siraf? No, Siraf is my core. Badar. Basa. And Dagestan. And that should be the mission. You own 20... Oh, wait, its own... They might have to core those. And if Ardabil doesn't exist, I am extremely pissed off. I release them, I conquer them, and then they disappear. And I call this mission poorly phrased. We'll see in a little bit. Should pop up. Okay, apparently I auto-renewed the Influence Nation here. I don't need Seraph proper, but that is... Seraph is the first province that I intended to release. Inal Bayem died. Well, good, sad for him. Well, good for him, sad for me. Ooh, that's a good dude. Boomsticks. These boomsticks, these are old boomsticks. These need to be promoted to better boomsticks. Boomsticks 4. Yes, I'm recruiting all around France. No, I am not exactly scared. You guys can boat back into port. And upgrade the 2 ships that we captured. Probably 2 transports. Are all boats? Yeah, almost all boats. I didn't need to pay for those. That doesn't really matter. Don't want those light boats. Are all my big Mediterranean navies in port? Yes, you're in port. And upgrade, by the way, all the boats that you've captured. Galleons is the point. The galleon, which is the heavy ship that we're using right now, which we got right on last tech. So boat tech 15 is the boat that, at which point I consider completely outscales the galleys. And let's actually France, you're allied with Switzerland, Castile, and Utrecht. That's a bit too many, a few too many people. I want to declare on Utrecht. Because in France, we have conquest for just about everyone. Everyone and their friend wants in. But I'm going for the Brabantian conquest of Antwerp. Who is that? Luxembourg. Luxembourg has a claim on Gulik. Sorry, that's going to be Gerwe, but I do enjoy your enthusiasm for that. We're not going to co-belligerent France again. I don't... Well... Or if we declare on France, we can actually piece Castile out first and just reset our truce against them, which would be kind of cool. We still don't know if it's effectively Spain over here. I don't know where Spain is. Pariong. Yeah, they're already in here, so they... Yeah, this is Castile. They're already in the East Indies. Although I would have the coring distance from here to there to the Indies, we could start getting provinces here and have a bunch of new eyalets down here. Shun got blown up by Russia. They destroyed our fun. Uncool of them. For Ghana, you are allied with Transox. You're a tributary of Chagatai, allied with Transox. Since I'm declaring on Kazan, it's not going to be a problem. Now let's declare on Utrecht. Peace out France quick. Well, not peace out France immediately because I want to declare on Switzerland while they have only France. So I can quickly break free 3 leagues. Break 3 leagues out. See if that amounts them to... No, that's never going to make them down under 100 dev. So maybe give a few provinces to Geneva, because Geneva, cool. Geneva's a cool subject. Humanist idea. We did take our humanist. Yeah, we did take our tech. We still have points for an idea. 30% improve relation, just because we can. And now we're going to start stacking some forms of AE. Our new AE decay is no longer 4.2, but 4.7. Almost 5 a year. And when we finish the ideas in soon, we'll get a new policy. A new policy. This one. No, this one. Max promoted cultures and improve relations plus 20%. Which is ginormous. Speaking of this, we have some... We can build soldiers' households, manufacturers. Do we have any interesting ones? Yes, in Kostendil, Erzincan, the cotton ones. I'll build it also in Siraf, even though It's terrible, but just so that it has its manufacturing. Soldier households. Constantinople needs... Is that what we need for Constantinople mission? Soldier's household? Yes. That's a second manufacturing in Constantinople, so we're gonna have to remove something. I'm gonna remove the docks. No, well, yes, because the courthouse doesn't occupy a building slot. Remove the docks, so I still have 2 building slots, and here I need a soldier's household. And I still want to build a mill, and in theory we can have many manufactories. So we already have the State House, we're building a second manufactory, which is the soldier's household, which is going to finish this one. This one, we need to finish agendas from the Umera. That's a reason to keep on doing these. What do the Umera want? Memel, at least one province in East Prussia, are owned by us or our subjects. Easy. Easy clap, Umera will do that for you. I need to go up to 4 of them done for the mission. I totally forgot that I had that. What else do we need for our missions? Because we can. This one... Yeah, this one has been done. Second Islamic Golden Age. Have the modifier a unified Islam. Unify Islam. Oh, I just need to own Samarkand by me or subject. Easy. Our country will change to the Caliphate. We unlock the Caliphate government reform. We get a united Islam until the end of the game, giving us stab cost, missionary strength, tons of true faith, tons of heretics. It's good that we don't actually have to own the provinces. It can be our vassals. So we are going to be able to unify Islam. Unlocks it unlocks. It doesn't flip us to that. So this one, second Islamic Golden Age, easy. Every Muslim country is able to enact a second Golden Age or extend their current age by 50 years. Every Muslim country gets the event second Islamic Golden Age. This one we need Ganj Delta, Straits of Johor, and Flores Sea and Visanya to have at least 35% trade power. And we need at least 4 merchants. That might actually prompt me to take trade ideas for the extra merchants. Trade in India, we need... Province is in the India super region. Okay. Any ally capital is in the India super region. Opinion of us at least 150 and trust 80. Okay. Hey, Multan, I probably have a crap ton of favors with you. Yeah. You want more? Do you want to trust me more? Before we start the war on the other side of the world? Because you're in the India super region. There. Max love. Nagar, we're going to do the same, just in case, multiply the friends in here. There. Mewar. Mewar never changes. Keep 1 diplomat for France. Done. Also, I have cat, and petting cat is very important. And I think that's going to be most of the reasons for the trade in India. Yeah, we just need high opinion and 3 provinces with at least a tier 1 center of trade. This is in Gujarat. This is in Gujarat. Multan can take this. We can take this. I think I'm kind of gonna have to go after Gujarat and people. Gujarat has centers of trade like here, which is a Malwa core. Malwa, would you want to become my subject? Asking for a Mastani. You would totally. Oh. Because eco-wise, you have a tier 1 center of trade. Malwa has claims over here. We might just take the lands for ourselves, honestly, because it's actually super duper good trade land. Would allow us to start trade companies. we're just going to pepper, if we just pepper the coast and take only the centers of trade, that might also be an option. But if I can get a Malwa Alliance to link up all these guys together, yeah, sure. I can do that. Malwa, with who we were at war some time ago, rejected the alliance. I am very sorry. If I offer you an alliance now, does that? Yeah, that removes the rejected alliance debuff. Cool. We'll improve with Malwa. I'm gonna wait a month because, again, I know myself. Before the next time I stream, I probably will have forgotten some of it. Ethiopia, any chance of you allying me? Nope. I think the answer is nope. Low? No, because the 73, I'm never going to decay past this. At some point, I'm going to have to declare on you. I have claims on all of this, so I might also take it for myself. Malwa wants knowledge sharing. Sure. Conversion, Conquest CB against Commonwealth. Unsurprising. Malwa, I want to improve relations with you, and that chat. No. As always, we declare. We leave by declaring a war on Utrecht. With the conquest for tiny little Brabant. Little OPM, very faithful little OPM, owns the city of Brussels. Can give them their little sea access, they probably need it. And I think that's the confirm. From a subject perspective, I forgot to elite people, but that's okay. Promote you to elite, and Ajam I'm gonna wait. Although I can always un-elite them if needed, so promote to elite as well. And chat, this is where we are going to be ending. YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Next stream, stay tuned. Probably Friday, possibly earlier in the week. I am not sure. Depends on real life things and stuff. Thank you for being here.